Alright, I think we're good to go. Hello everyone, and welcome back to the Freelancers campaign. Today we have nearly 2 full dropships being dropped off to defend a base. A scramble force has been deployed to stop a communications network from being taken down by enemy pirate forces. The CO comes onto the comms as you guys are flying towards your destination. Hello, mech warriors. Darius Battletech here. The situation is hot. We have 2 enemy dropships incoming towards the base that you resupplied a week ago. We're expecting at least 2 enemy lancers. We're not sure how heavy they are. Keep your head on a swivel. You won't have very much time after being dropped off. The enemy will be right on top of you. Good luck, mech warriors. And make sure that the comms towers are not taken out. So, on the map, if you pull up preview game map, there are 2 buildings that have satellite things on top of them. Those are the 2 buildings that you must protect. You'll be able to deploy the turrets on any of the other buildings of your choice. I probably wouldn't recommend the weapons emplacements because they only have a CF of 5.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Oh, yeah. I see.
Black Banshee raises her hand in the comms.
Uh-huh.
Hey, boss, are these the Scarlet Skulls?
We're getting
Pirates?
reports that the pirate forces are named Harlock's Harassers.
Good. They don't recognize the mech then.
Okay, good to know. Alright, so I have to bring in the enemy forces. To do so, I'm going to turn on True Double Blind. Where is it? Blind drop. There we go. Okay, I can no longer see your units. Time to reinforce from MUL.
Alright, if anybody would like a turret, let me know. I still got 2 to give out.
No. I can barely be trusted with my mech.
I'll take one.
Alright, my luck is too
Alright,
wonky.
sorry, who said they would take one?
Wolfredo.
Where is it?
Okay, yeah.
Com relay attack.
Okay. Here you go.
Oh, they're all messed up.
Ooh, nice. The AC-5 turret.
You can go ahead and toss me the LRM turret. We shouldn't have. Oh wait, no. Everyone has 1 turret now. I thought there was still 2 on 1 person.
Remember
Dang
everyone.
camo.
Remember everyone to set your deployment to center.
There we are all set. Yes, we all have center.
There we go. Yeah, I'm not getting her anymore.
Give me a second.
Well,
I have to. Where's
don't
the
think
thing?
you have to set the coordinates. Of center we will do.
Deployment round.
That's fine.
Where is?
That's interesting. So, so
deployment, here
blind
we go.
drop does not obscure the tonnage or BV of your forces.
Not? What do we mean?
If you go over the team overview tab, it still shows his tonnage, cost, and BV.
Oh, it does. So it does.
Interesting. Wow, we have a lot of tonnage.
Yeah.
I don't know what any of that
We
means.
got so many heavy
No.
back.
Yeah, true. I guess we have 8. Yeah, you know what? We have 8 mechs and 4 vehicles. That's a fairly
Oh,
reasonable tonnage.
we have some mediums, I think. I think 50 tons of
Yeah,
medium.
we got 2 mediums, I think.
66 million C-bills going on this mission.
We've got Trebuchet,
Yeah.
Wolverine, and Centurion for the mediums. Everything
Oh,
else is heavier.
We're all gonna
Yeah.
die to a pirate force that has equivalent strength.
They're just all
You
Savannah
wolf.
Mountains.
Oh,
Wolf.
brother.
How many hits did you have from last mission? How many injuries?
1.
Still have it on your character?
I might. Oh, yeah, I sure do. Look at that. Hang on now.
You should be able to edit your pilot.
Yeah. I think you right-click, hit configure, and it should let you.
And if Edge
There we go.
Edge gets spent, is it spent entirely, or you have to rebuy it, or?
I think
No,
it's per battle.
Edge is constant.
Oh, okay.
Oh, 26. Let me just. Can you just say something for me again? 26.
Yeah. How's that?
Good. Yeah. You weren't here when I was doing sound checks earlier.
Oh yeah. To go grab something.
No. Yeah. You sound pretty good. I'll turn you up very slightly here. All right. We're good to go. Whenever you guys are ready, just hit I'm done.
Alright.
I've done that like 3 times.
Oh, do I have to do it again? There you go.
Yeah, it undoes when people like modify stuff.
Oh, okay. Perfect. Makes sense.
Yeah, be religious about hitting the done and next.
Can I just point out that 2 of us got to a 3rd round of rolls for initiative?
There's so many of us, man. I'm not surprised.
There's only so many results on 2d6.
Yeah.
Everyone hit done, please.
No pilot triple.
There we go. Ooh,
That's a lot of
this is a really.
I am so
This
happy I have
pretty
jump
mad.
jets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying.
Okay.
Do we want to like, how far out of the base do we want to push? Because if we don't
Do
do,
we know-
it early on, we're gonna get traffic jam.
No. So
Which direction are they coming from again?
So pushing out from the base.
Yes.
The CO comes over. You should have visual confirmation of enemy deployment now. They're coming from north and west, and we see one unit coming in quickly from the east.
Is it the
Kind
Herald?
of weird,
So-
but okay.
You know, the deployment on weight.
It looks like the majority of their forces are towards the north, and they appear to be rather heavy. Be careful, mech
Yeah,
warriors.
We probably don't. Probably something like the trebuchet wants to hang back a bit. I've got jump jets on my assaults, and my idea was that I was going to hang out around the base, bouncing up onto the walls to shoot, bouncing down, so I can kind of rapidly respond around in the base itself. But we do have a couple skirmish, because I think both the Centurion and the Wolverine will want to move and skirmish.
Yeah. I mean, me and Mage being assaults, we're gonna draw a lot of fire.
Oh, I deploy both my guys. Never mind. Sorry.
So, you know, me and Mage, we're the big, distraction, while lighter people go farther out, depending how fast they can move, within reasonable response to deal with issues arising around the base.
My goal's definitely going to be to try and use my maneuver bit, my jump jets to flank. I might be able to cut off the east inbound person, depending exactly where they spawn.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
and I mean,
that makes sense if you've got the jumps, and especially taking advantage of the jump jets with the walls of the base blocking, because they're 4 high, so they block line of sight outside. So those jump jets
I
can
don't
jump
think
up.
they do because the base
No.
itself is level 3.
Oh no,
you
you're
got
right. They're only
perfect
1
cover
high.
there.
Yeah.
They block your legs, though.
Possible.
That's a
Oh,
start.
that's where all my
I
explosive
have to
bits are.
ask, is
If any
any,
of
I
us
know
were
at
blocked,
least
we
the
could do hold
dragon.
down strats.
I know at least the dragon there is 5'8". Is anyone faster than 5'8"5"?
No,
think so.
I'd like to.
I am.
I'd like to point out
5'8".
quickly, while you guys are chatting about this, that the walls are level 4, so while you're in the base, you won't be able to really see very much. But if you deploy one of the turrets, the buildings are high enough to see over the walls, so you can
We
get
can
it.
see over the
Oh,
walls
yeah, the
because the
buildings
base
are
is level 3, right? If you look at the dragon, they've got line of sight over that southwest section of the jungle fringe.
Oh, you're right. The base is level 3. Never mind. Derp.
I wasn't.
I thought the same thing.
I don't know how good it is, but I built my Banshee around brawling.
So they're
I'm
going to
be
close the
in assault.
distance if they've got the tonnage
Yeah.
we think they
I'm,
do.
I'm going to be an assault hanging around the base. Built
Yeah,
around
we
brawling.
need something to block the door, basically.
That's my Banshee.
If you can
That's
just
my
stand
Banshee.
right there.
Banshees take up space. That's what they're good at.
Heck yeah.
Alright, it is your deployment.
Oh, it's mine? Alright.
Yes.
Speaking of,
They're coming from the northwest.
I mean, it's going to take at least a round for them to engage us.
Yeah, I'm
But don't stress too much.
gonna hang out there.
Alright,
Yep.
what's that coming in on these as I just got the spawn? That is a Hermes.
Oh!
You recognize
Oh!
it as the same
Yes!
Hermes that you let escape last time.
Buddy!
Oh, don't worry. I'll be putting them
I'm
down
gonna
good this
spawn.
time.
I'm gonna spawn in the northeast corner of the base in order to jump out and catch and try to. Does that Hermes have
Sounds
jump?
good. No.
No,
It's
it
just
does not.
very
Okay.
fast on foot.
So either force him into the swamps and jungle, or
Makes sense.
I'm
I'll
gonna
probably
be
use, like,
straight
first
up.
couple turns
Heck.
just setting things
I
on
didn't
fire.
know there was swamp on this map. I'm gonna have to be very careful.
If we see that Battlemaster that I discouraged from sticking around, I'm going to punch him in the face as I
Battlemaster.
scream catch all.
No,
What
no, that's from
Battlemaster?
the bank heist mission.
Oh, okay.
Or a
That's
different pirate group.
yeah. Different group.
And
That was
Alright.
probably on the other planet actually.
Fair enough.
oh, here we go.
See him, I'm going to scream Batchall and punch him in the face. I don't know what it means, but random assholes,
Batchall.
random people keep saying it.
It comes to you in your dreams. Visions of the future.
So can we put the
He's
turrets
of the
in the gun
future.
emplacements?
You can, but it's not as good as putting them in the buildings.
Yeah, I'd reckon emplacements are CF5. The
Good enough.
buildings are CF45. And the target buildings are CF65.
Oh, thank goodness.
So they take 3 LRM-20s and a bit.
We're just gonna watch as the next bunch of pirates that spawn are just longbows.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
3 longbows.
I mean,
God.
it's
Well, it
Well,
doesn't
no,
look like they
long
can draw
versus-
the sight from over the walls, if I'm reading this right. So that's something.
And yeah. Oh, okay. So we got a griffin coming in from the other side. From
It's
the
a very
west.
special griffin.
It did
Oh,
go
Oh, it's
Griffin.
one of those.
Oh!
What's
Yeah,
special
it is.
about it?
It's got lots of lasers.
It's the Griffin 1
Oh,
RG.
no.
It's the Lyran Royal Guard Griffin. Which
Oh,
is
no.
which is ironically the perfect Griffin to commit war crimes against infantry.
I mean, it doesn't have
with that number of small lasers. Yeah, it checks out.
It's got 2 small lasers and 2 machine guns.
Yep. It's a weird Griffin.
Yep. That's
Wait.
that'll wipe the squad.
There's another
Getting out the
I-
there-
back. No,
there's
they're
a-
all of them.
there's a second Griffin, but it looks a little weird. It almost
is it
looks like
ugly?
someone welded half of a Shadowhawk onto a Griffin torso, but they ripped out the autocannon.
And ugly!
See.
I played MechWarrior 5 with a dude who had a locust that he put machine guns and flamers on and just called it Crimes for Dimes. It was Carver. You know Carver.
Invite him to the unit. We could always use an infantry roaster.
Honestly, my friend tends to make the build, so we call them the crack locust builds of how fast that locust can be gotten, and then stick a clan ERPPC on it.
That's fair, but he designed it specifically to kill infantry.
26, you're up to deploy.
The
Oh,
heavier
good.
forces.
Locust build.
The heavier forces
Arguably
begin
the perfect locust build.
breaking in
Is a
through
locust
the
build.
forest to the north.
That is
Uh,
that is a
Tiny
disco
large
back of
laser in
disco
the head.
backs.
I'm
That's
gonna say
it.
that is a concerning hunchback. Oh, it's got jumps too. Okay, so jumps and double hard. Ooh, the Thunderbolt.
Ooh.
Is the LRM and
Indicator.
more
Now
disco.
that's a mech I want.
Yeah.
Should I be scared of a hatchet man?
You have room for
They-
capacitors
they-
to
people
do
who
that
might
too.
die in there.
Oh,
Or heavy
what's
PPCs.
going on?
Either one.
What's that blue
We'll
on
love
the field?
heavy PPC.
Hear me
Oh, that
out.
BCM
The
field.
Hunchback
Oh.
2C2. Four
Yeah,
heavy
the-
large lasers.
that is.
McClan- I mean, let him. do
Honestly,
him,
that
man.
Flashman is a pretty good a linebacker, and it has jumps.
Yeah, fair.
Just try not to land in the swamp.
Just
Yes.
let.
Especially
What's
when you don't
going
have
on?
hands.
I've been somewhat conservative in my past, so we're going to change that today.
Honestly, you are
Wait,
well
doesn't
set
it
up for
deploy
catching
forward for me?
things that are trying to make it to the base.
Yeah.
That's the idea. I don't like anything about that Hermes over there, so I'm going to make it go away.
I mean,
So you'll
arguably,
assist me in killing the pest.
yeah. Our mediums and
Guys,
heavies.
do you see the PPC turret, or why hasn't it deployed?
I
Oh, it's
do
bullshit.
not.
Is it? It's not me.
Ah, okay, now
Right.
it's
No, it's yours.
Our,
Weird.
our mediums and heavies should really be more mobile as the assaults hold the wall.
We only. It depends. We are going to need to push their heavy stuff because they outrange us if we're just looking at the assaults.
Uh,
I mean, there's enough forest we can advance under cover. Like,
Exactly.
oh yeah.
We've got
Hey,
that.
look,
We've
look,
got
Have a
jump.
trebuchet too.
Okay,
Big
okay.
Lord Five Finger.
You guys see a very
That's an
strange
awesome
sight.
name. Wait,
It
where?
appears that someone has retrofitted a
Yes.
a kind of industrial mech, a dig lord. They've ripped off all of the digging equipment and just given it like thunderbolt arms, and loaded it up with lasers.
Oh no, I'm concerned. I looked at the
This man is
stats.
wonderful.
I
Whatever
see
the pirates are
PSM.
paying him, he should be paying more.
I feel like it's gonna overheat on its first shot.
I mean, it has a lot of heat sinks, but does it have enough?
So it has enough heat sinks to run a excavator, and then they put lasers on it.
It's got 15. It has enough for that PPC and enough for those lasers in close range.
Why?
also it
I mean,
comes
you're
with
not firing
PSM.
both.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
what I'm scared of.
What is
Yes.
it have in it? Why?
Alright, so we will have a couple turns before the heavier stuff closes in, so we can deal with some of the other forces.
Yeah,
This is
but
the
we
lightning
need to
bolt.
focus on the Thunderbolt and the Trebuchet because they can indirect shoot the hexes with the building.
Alright,
with
that
the
makes
target
sense.
building.
well, they would need a spotter, right?
No? you
If
can just
buildings
shoot
are
the
high
hex.
enough, they don't even
Well-
need to indirect.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, that'll work.
Alright. I guess I'm done. I'm terrified. Let's see if Black Banshee explodes for the second time.
Oh yeah. Well, at least you won't get eaten by a dragon this time.
I mean,
Very
Can you
true.
I love
I
that.
see an industrial mech over there, that would count.
they're pirates. Black Banshee getting captured by pirates is our.
Has everyone hit done? My internet is being a real son of a gun right now. I don't know what's going on.
Who
Oh,
are they
me.
on for done?
26 will go.
Pirates. I hit done.
Yeah,
There we go.
There you
It
go.
We're
goes.
good.
Yep. And I'm like up first. So I'm just gonna jump on the road and face down that Hermes.
Makes sense.
Oh
Should
shit! I
we-
forgot to hot load 1 ton of my ammo.
And I'm gonna turn like that, cause to make sure that no one can somehow get in my back first turn, unless they want to deal with swamp.
Nice.
And then the
I believe
Hermes
so.
is gonna charge me. I'm calling it now.
Here comes the hatchet man.
It's
Or
a
just
coward
ones.
if it doesn't.
And
if he focuses
here
you, I'll be behind him.
comes, bring us sugar and tea and rum.
Well, that wouldn't be so bad, actually. I like all those things.
Oh wait, that's not our hatchetman.
Yeah, I don't think any of those things are for us, unfortunately.
Yes.
No. When this character dies, I am building it or rebuilding as a raven.
Cool.
I love the raven. I'm gonna call it Hugin.
Oh, yeah.
Dump all of the E-War equipment in it.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
A
Active
tag.
probe, E-War, Narc, tag.
You do that, and I'll switch up to put some LRMs on here.
I
Oh
don't know
my.
why you're playing without LRMs.
Because PPCs.
Do large lasers, man.
Okay, but PPCs. Mostly it's trying to get to at least to be able to hit 30 damage while jumping.
PVCs are the weapons of a coward.
I know, I've
That's
said
a
live.
hot take.
So, check the scoreboard on the survival rating.
Anything that isn't punching somebody in the face is a weapon of a coward.
Okay, but I also have a fair couple of notches for that.
You also haven't exploded as much as I have.
I'm sensing a theme.
Look, if
Why
we-
does your mech have a building painted onto the kill tallies on the cockpit? Actually, it's not even on the cockpit. I think I'm tracking it on the legs for the DFA kills at this point.
Those are gonna get scratched off pretty quick.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, mister. I jumped onto a building and hit my cockpit.
Look,
Yeah,
it was
make
nice
sure
weather. I wanted
Lose
to have a
out on a
convertible.
Battlemaster salvage.
Just saying, it was nice weather. I wanted a convertible. I
Understandable.
didn't need all that armor.
Okay, you say that, but I still think convertibles are stupid.
Alright, okay, so they're just moving down towards us in the front. Spark, do you want to focus with me on some of those longer range mechs at the top? We have the PPCs. We can kind of hammer on them.
Yeah, let me check my weapon range.
That, or if you think you got better shots at the guys on coming in from the west, I can jump over there and put some fire there as well.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say, like,
So-
you don't deal with the lance on the west; they're just gonna run into the base.
Yeah.
yeah.
True.
They're already so fucking
Yeah.
close. Or
I'm
so close.
I think I can afford to be the Torn. If you want to go try and get in position to help with the west stuff instead, because I think I can afford to be the one to deal with the Hermes here.
I'm thinking we leave Dancer, deal with the Hermes. I'm up north. I can weather a lot of hits.
Mm.
I'm gonna try. And,
Theoretically.
I'm hoping I can deal with the Hermes quickly. Keyword hope, because my luck is wonky.
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
you-
TNM will do that for you.
And
Drake,
when I
they
finish
can
that
come
off,
to
I can
support.
pop north to help Black Banshee.
Makes sense.
Should I also focus east, and then you and me, once we're done with the Hermes, we can just swing north? Does
You
that
might
make
be
sense?
better
or-
helping out in the west
Oh.
because
Yeah.
you gotta keep that from directly getting in the base. The
There's
Hermes
a lot
still
of
has
really
to go
fast
around,
guys.
climb up some really rough terrain if it wants to get into the base from here.
Does it have
Or
any
else-
jumps?
It does
No,
not have any
same
jump
jump.
now.
Alright, yeah, fair enough.
It's just
I
a
suppose you can
Well-
have it.
And there goes the Hermes.
Oh, it doesn't. Okay, TNM 3. That's not the end of the world.
There's a lot more people in this one than last time I was in.
Yeah,
All hands
No, I
on
mean,
deck.
this is massive.
They allocated
for
two-
defense.
money to make.
Two
Yeah.
full drop ships to repel this pirate attack. It's very important because the Northern Hemisphere's communications will just be knocked out if they manage to take out both of these comms relay towers.
No, and it's why the pirates are attacking this. If they knock this out, any communication is shut off.
Which means
Yeah,
even if
no
they
one will
lose,
have
the Comstar
cable.
will deal with them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
I was gonna say, what kind of monster would cut communications to aid the enemy? This message
Black
brought to you by
Banshee is
Comstar.
here to the death. Like,
Alright.
the,
26?
this is
Yep.
bad if they take this.
Jeez. Should I? Yeah, I've got to go and help out the left side because it's just.
Yeah. No, stop the fast guys. We have an assault to the north who can hopefully hold.
In his last words.
Hopefully the
Also,
Banshee
those
can
I
Banshee
hold.
up north
exploded
are
in your
going out of
first
sight.
shot last time I played, Manny.
Oh, okay.
Have you heard of our Lord and Savior Case?
Yeah,
I'm
case
not
is
close
good.
now, because I got my mech working.
Yes. That's
Have you heard the tragedy of Black Banshee the Wise?
It was
I
not
think that
Black
one was
Banshee
the
the Wise,
Ultra
it was
Banshee.
Black Banshee the Dragon Aiden.
All right. I guess I'm gonna go this way.
Derek.
Yes.
oh. You will be able to get in them from the side arc, or force them to turn to face you, in which case they'll be eating the PPCs and lasers to the side.
I mean, either way, you're shooting them. That's good enough.
I might not be able to see him behind the hill.
Let's see.
I think you can see
Okay.
one of them at least.
I thought I could...
I currently
I
can't
really
see him,
can't.
so I'm pretty sure he's line of sighted himself.
Well, I mean, either
next
way,
time.
you're
Next turn.
applying pressure.
Yeah, you're in position next round.
Sorry, I just need to check some visibilities here real quick.
Oh, side note.
Oh,
I
yeah.
put the LRMs on ground floor, so they are going to need spotters for indirect fire.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
I'm looking at not happening this turn for me. I need 10s to hit.
No, you're
I'm not
fine.
making that 11s.
Tends to hit is tends to hit, man. Shoot.
I don't think spotting gives a penalty to you. I think it just gives it to the indirect firer.
+1 to
Oh.
the shooter, and it'll be a +2 instead of the normal +1 for indirect.
Oh, okay. All right.
Look, man. Plus 12s is still a chance to hit.
I'm not going to break out the bell curve and
Yeah, no,
Nope,
it's still a
different.
chance to hit. It's not great.
To quote a famous smuggler, never tell me the odds. 12 is a 12. We can hit 12. Fine.
To quote my XCOM playthrough, don't tell me the odds, it makes me feel sad when I fail.
All right.
God.
No.
Yeah,
my
I
turn
can't see
first.
crap. Gonna skip, I guess. Can't see anything.
I can see this guy.
I mean, I can see Venture, but I mean, you know.
I would
Some
prefer
other
you
time,
not shoot me.
I'm helping you with.
Look, the good
Yeah,
news is
this
between
guy.
my double heat sinks and my weaponry choices, I have 1 chance to hit with large laser on 10, 4 chances with medium lasers, and 2 chances with smalls.
I'm
you
helping
go.
you with the Hermes dancer.
Alright, quick question for the Trebuchet and for 26 and for Spart. Who are you guys shooting at? I'm just gonna
I shoot the
coordinate with you on
trebuchet
them.
with my Marauder and my turret because I have a pretty low to hit on these 6 with the PPC turret and like 7 and 9 or
Okay.
8 with my Marauder.
Shooting the Royal Griffin.
No, that's next.
Royal-
So closer.
Okay, I'm gonna join with you on the Royal Griffin then, because I'm hitting on 6s with the turret.
Nice.
And I am also firing on the Griffin.
Okay.
Hopefully we can, if we can get a solid blow or even cripple it this early on would be very nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also don't mind getting a little help on the Hermes, because the faster it's down, the faster I can reposition to help elsewhere.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know why
I'm
Drake
already
goes
helping.
instead of north to you and help you with the Hermes.
I put both my AC5 turret and my
That's
my
what I
own
was asking
weapon
too.
onto the Hermes.
Brilliant.
He's
Hey,
right at 7.
Manny,
So
am I allowed to chat on YouTube?
Huh? Yeah, you can chat on the YouTube chat.
Cool.
There's no surprises left, so it's not like you're gonna, discover some kind of secret or something.
I've never really done any like live stream game thing before.
It kind of, I think it depends on game and circumstance. Like if we were running double blind, it would matter.
Yeah, I just
Yeah, well, it is double blind, but you guys can see all of the enemies, so it's not like it's a big deal.
I just feel like it's hard to ask since it's his channel and his chat. And
Yeah. No, I appreciate you asking. But yeah, you're fine.
It would be funny opening the YouTube and then seeing a bunch of units with like appear in 10 turns.
It's like, oh, there's more guys there.
Why is there 4
Brings in some
direwolves
helicopters.
There's just a quartet of LRM carriers hiding behind one of the hills.
Oh, that's weird. What's a Davy Crockett Artemis for?
No, let's get this right. The nuclear Irby.
Oh
Fair.
god.
Here we go. Ghost targets are active on an 11 too. That's pretty good. Let's see. With Hermes gets hit by the Wolverine. 2 medium laser hits. His left arm is not doing well. Triple PPC from the Marauder 2 misses. We got the Marauder nailing the Pirate Trebuchet in the center torso and right arm with 2 PPCs. And a medium laser to the CT as well. That Trebuchet is not doing well. The AC5 turret whiffs. Banshee whiffs. PPC turret. Oh no! The Trebuchet is getting annihilated. Oh, getting absolutely rocked.
who's the trebuchet?
My trebuchet, the pirate trebuchet, is
Oh, your trebuchet.
not doing
Okay.
well. It's been hit for like 40 damage so far.
I'm so okay with that.
Your trebuchet hits my Royal Guard Griffin twice, large and medium laser. The other M15 from the Centurion lighting up the Hermes. Left torso, no critical on that tack. 1 medium laser, 2 medium lasers hitting the dragon, mostly glancing off of its sloped armor. 2 large lasers hitting the Griffin Royal Guard from the turret. Oh boy. That's not good for me. PPC from the Dig Lord. Glancing blow on the Marauder 2. An SRM-4 lighting up my my Railguard Griffin as well. What do we got? Oh, the Wolverine. Wolverine hitting the... Oh, sorry, the Wolverine's getting hit. Through armor critical rerolled with edge. 5 damage to the right torso, 5 damage to the left torso, 5 damage to the right torso. And then
That's
The most important part, the searchlight was destroyed.
the
It's always
pirate
a searchlight.
Pirate Griffin also getting nailed. Nailing the Marauder 3D twice. 15 damage. And the 1RG whiffing everything on the dragon. That's that is not great for me. Not a great first turn for the pirates here.
Well, they're
Well,
pirates.
the
I'll give it that.
trebuchet is standing still, so that's something.
Yeah, it's still alive.
Well, yeah, as to be expected, nobody's working.
Nobody's on fire yet.
We
Yeah.
can fix that. Oh. You'd think with the number of command mechs on the field, we'd be able to roll initiative. And again, I guess too many command mechs start interfering with each other.
there's too many cooks in the command kitchen.
Been
No,
done,
I've
Wolfwell.
got the Star League special hat today.
Oops. No, I do. I have General Kerensky's coffee mug.
I just love how
General-
so many of the Star League era mechs that you find are just it's like at this point, did the Star League have any non-command mechs that they used, or was just everything a command mech by default?
General Kerensky was a coward. Debate me.
Well, I think
Well,
somebody
if you
did
make
debate
lances
him
of entirely of a single mech, you got your commander benefiting from it, and then just the other ones also benefit from the improved communications and sensors.
Exactly.
Maybe
General
that's the secret
Kerensky
of the
ran away.
Gunslinger program. To have like,
Single
you win initiative against the Kuritas every time. You have a command mech.
Something like
Yeah,
that.
that still doesn't help when the dragon just charges you and somehow pulls out a samurai sword.
Oh no, a samurai sword. So scary.
There's a
You laugh till
great-
it hits the head.
I laugh until
There's-
I put an AC-20 shot through its core.
There's a great short story in from Tukaid in Shrapnel, where the clanner is doing a scan, picks up a Comstar Black Knight, and goes, "Ha! These foolish hemispheres. It looks like they removed all the weapons from the right arm. I'm just registering a club or something like that. What a fool! It can't hurt me. I'm gonna pop up, shoot it. Oh, shoot! It's got double heat sinks. Okay, that's a slight problem. That's okay. I'll just keep shooting. Why is it coming closer? Why is it? Oh, that's a sword."
I
And
love the
then the
Black
transmission cuts out because it put a sword through the cockpit.
Knight. I love the Black Knight even more with the sword.
I'm actually planning to submit a list with that Black Knight because I actually do really like it, but it's like it has so much pulse.
Yes.
I like any mech that can punch things in the face. I'm a simple guy. God, as simple as I am, I do not want to put myself in the firing arc of 4 different mechs.
You can
Five.
use those buildings to play the angles quite nicely.
Yeah,
Hey.
you might. That's where I was thinking.
Yeah, for like
I
a
mean,
turn until they surround him.
Yeah, I still don't know.
Oh, but you got jumps. So you can always back up into.
Or just go
the,
kerfuffle, we brawl.
It's still 4 different
Issue
medium
them to
mechs.
solo challenges. Take them one at a time. Tell them on their
Yeah.
honor to take you one at a time.
Batchel! Batchel!
No. Even better. Tell them that you'll duel them hand to hand. That both of you get out of your mech one at a time.
Honestly, Sarah would kill anybody in a hand-to-hand.
if you can get to 2015, you have line of sight to the Thunderbolt and nothing else.
It was 2015.
Also, Banshee, another option
between
is
the
to
two
just
buildings.
go. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, sorry.
I see 2017 and then just foliage.
Yes, it's one of the foliage ones.
Derek, isn't like the first mission of the MechWarrior 5 clans like the clans getting tricked into going somewhere to fight and getting
Yeah.
ambushed?
That is exactly what it is. They issue a batch call to a pirate lord on a periphery world, and then he just explodes a bunch of nukes inside of drop.
No, he doesn't explode nukes. He just rigs them to explode, and that's actually based off a moment from lore.
Same
previously.
difference, man. The same difference.
I'm sure the elementals
I
died
just-
happy it wasn't nuclear.
I mean, would I be able to make some kind of roll to convince these idiots to 1v1 me?
You can certainly open your comms.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I mean, Sarah is a former pirate. She's gonna be like, "Oh, you scurvy dogs! I'll shiv you in the face. Fight me one by one, unless you don't want my banshee's loot." I
You
don't know how much
received
that'll
no
work.
response.
Is someone able to reposition to help with that Shadowhawk that just ran into base?
Yeah, I'm on it.
I mean, we have turrets.
It is in.
I did
should
just
be able to
expose
get
my
it
back
from
to
the
2 griffins and a
large.
trebuchet, but you know.
Yeah, you did.
Oh,
Do you have Blaze? Do you have jump jets? Blaze Glockner?
Yeah, I have jump jets.
I mean, just jump back, let our turrets deal with it while our Marauder hangs out and just shoots anybody who tries to go through.
Next turn.
Yeah.
Okay. So 1 second, let me just check my angles here.
We
These
do also
pirates keep
have
running
a
away from me.
Marauder
I'm gonna
too.
start doing some DFAs.
Yeah. We also have a Marauder too that will
We
put
get
the
free
fear
XP
of
for it.
God anybody going through that.
You vastly overestimate my ability to hit. I am only a 4/4 pilot.
No,
With jumps.
but I'm not overestimating the ability of a 100-ton mech that none of these guys have seen with 3 PPCs to scare the shit out of them.
Definitely
Yeah,
terrifying.
what happened. The conga line.
Yeah.
I so wish I could run up there and shove the thunderbolt.
Yes, the Northern Conga line has formed. They are on their way. They are marching towards you with determination.
Push them
So
over like dominoes.
Where did I
So
put the
from
Spider-Man run?
217,
Yes.
I want to move 1 up above that.
No, 2 up. You want to get to 215 because 216 and 217 don't have line of sight because the building blocks it.
I don't.
I don't know if
think
you have the
we
movement
can.
to get to 215.
I
Yeah,
don't.
he's only-
I can't make it past 2117.
Really?
Then, if you no, that blocks it.
That's
that
jump.
blo-
Jump can't do too many turns in foliage.
Yeah, I mean, I can end in 2.
Unless
You
foliage
could-
is no MP, which I don't think so.
You could jump to 2317. You won't have line of sight on anything, but you'll be setting yourself up for either them having to move into the woods to deal with you, or you flanking them as they continue pushing to the base. Or you can rush just straight forward from where you are, and force them to either turn their backs to the base to flank you, or getting into a scrum there.
That's so many mechs. They're gonna just destroy me.
I don't know. Your call.
You could always try going to the east and getting into that forest.
Yeah, or you jump back into the base somehow, because these are all have jump jets, so they can go straight for the base and jump up.
Oh, yeah,
Plus,
that's true,
if you
they
jump
do
on
all
the
have
base
jumps.
and give you an overall view to possibly shoot with, you have PPCs, I think,
Yeah.
or possibly turn and assist with the other kerfuffle to the west.
How are you doing, Dancer? How are you doing in your fight?
I'm really hoping that Hermes is what moves next, Or else, I'm gonna have to basically just jump into a position onto the wall or something.
You can always
If I
give
jump-
players
if I
and
jump
like
into
let somebody else
22
move.
Okay.
I'm
if I
pretty
jump
sure
into
I'm the last one
21
moving because I have
yeah.
a 12 on the initiative.
Oh, you're
Yes.
right. Never mind.
Banshee should definitely move before you.
If I jump into 22, 21, is there anything blocking me from shooting the Hermes?
We have to see
You
the
can
Hermes
hold
move 'cause it hasn't
control,
moved
click
yet.
the 2 squares, but the Hermes is not moved yet.
Yeah.
I mean, fair enough, but like,
You don't have line of sight to anything from 22, 21.
you know what? I'm gonna go help with your Hermes problem.
Yeah, the little village to the north of the base is definitely blocking a lot of line of sight.
Yeah.
I really
Probably
want that
fine.
Hermes move. I really want that Hermes to move. I really want the Hermes to move.
I mean, if we free up Dancer, he's free to start backstabbing once the forces actually start committing.
Emphasis on the stabbing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the plan.
Yep, and with the amount of forests and elevation, that 5 jump is going to be tasty.
Yeah.
You said Dancer has 5 jump? Dang.
585. It's Wolverine.
It's a Wolverine.
Heck yeah.
If you don't mind the risk of
Fighting
explosions,
Wolverines.
prototype and improved jump jets would get you to a 588.
Oh my goodness.
I already had a lot of CP spent on experience.
Oh, that's
And-
something to buy with the rewards from the mission.
Yeah,
Wolverines
today. You're
are-
gonna do that today.
We'll walk away with the. Well, we should walk away with some cash, hopefully, a decent sum.
I mean, I'm hoping to walk away with that Thunderbolt, and the Hermes didn't move. Okay.
Great.
Right, I'm gonna peek. I'll be right back. Will you figure out where you're going?
I'm thinking I'm gonna go to Hex. What is that? 27, 25.
27, 20. Yeah, that's a good spot. That gives you kind of good overview.
Yeah.
And
Good
and that building
overview of where the
protects you back
Hermes
from the
could run,
Thunderbolt.
unless it's gonna run straight into the Banshee. And worst comes to
Which
worst,
would
I can
be
always turn left and just shoot,
hilarious.
take pot shots with my lasers at one of the Griffins.
If
There
that
you go.
Hermes
And no,
gets
Yeah.
closer,
the wall
I'm-
blocks you. You are at level 2 there, or is it level 3?
It is
Banshee
level
I'm at
level
level
3.
The
3.
buildings
3.
block it. But the
So,
buildings
yeah,
and the
then-
turrets on it block you. So, same difference.
Oh yeah.
The Banshee specifically exists to punch people in the face. So
Either way, though, I think that's actually hold
I
on.
agree.
It's what control click one hex and then control click another.
Yeah.
Yes. The other option would be jumping into the forests behind you on the other side of the water and the swamps. Because that positions you better to be able to flank around and backstab their long-range assets, like the Thunderbolt and... Was it the Hunchback? That had
Are we
that on?
100% are going to be standing still just yet, really, for that? Because that's the other thing, is I don't necessarily have the armor to deal with the train like an assault does.
Oh,
Well,
no,
or
no,
you
no,
jump
no,
the-
23 could work, or 34, 24, or 35, 24, or 34, 23.
35, 24 is, I think, where I would go, because that gets me a +3 to hit. Or get
That
hit.
also means that the Hermes can't, because of where the swamps are, won't be able to use its high movement speed to run around into your back arc, hopefully.
Yeah,
The Hermes
so
has-
I guess I'll jump there, and, well, we'll see what the Hermes does.
yeah,
Maybe it'll charge the Banshee.
I mean it's
That would
it's
be
got
fun.
two shitty options right now.
It can run... Yeah, it's got some limited options.
What runs south? The pilot has a lot of experience in running, and we can tease him / her about it. On the run again, Kelly? Just like
What
last
side are you
time?
on?
Kelly instead decides to run down that one stretch of road to the left. Though
I mean,
that
yeah,
would be...
Does Kelly
mean-
recognize the Black Banshee?
Well, it ends up having to go the long way around in theory, but
there
it
we go.
jumped
That
into a
makes
place he can't. Yep. I think where I would have jumped, it still would have been hidden. So yeah.
Hiding.
Honestly,
It's hiding time.
It's not. I couldn't have come up with anything better myself.
Faber,
Rock
hit
in a hard place.
Yeah, between a Banshee and a Wolverine, Light Mech is going to choose to hide, probably.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Hey, look, I can hit the time to execute Order 66.
Alright, so I can either fire on that Shadowhawk or the Pirate Griffin.
Take down the Shadowhawk. I deal with the Griffin on the wall.
Yeah, I'm putting
No, not the
shots in-
Griffin on the wall, the Griffin behind that.
Oh,
On
Well,
1322.
Honestly, let's all just shoot. Well, yourself and I'm putting the turret and the Marauder 2 into that Shadowhawk that walked into the kill zone. If you want to also shoot it, we have a pretty good chance of crippling it.
Alright.
I'm a big fan of guns off field rather than hoping. That,
100%.
A lot of times, focus fire tends to work better because you can guarantee something not getting knocked out.
Yeah.
But
He gets into overkill at times, but sometimes you just gotta eat that.
the
yeah,
student
I'd
ran
rather-
away. Banshee. People should underestimate.
I think you left the comms on when you were talking up your Banshee to everyone.
could have parked it in the base entrance and ball with like 4 guys at once.
I could have, but then I would have exploded.
Honestly, it might make sense to try and return back into the base with your jumps.
Oh, I mean, now that I've scared off the Hermes, it's funny. I mean, my movement was basically to scare the Hermes into allowing the Wolverine more freedom of movement.
The problem is we lost initiative, so.
Yeah, but that's.
And
that's just not-
many voices knows what he's doing. Won't give us that nice little, I build
Oh,
a melee
yeah,
back here. I can't get into melee. Why
he's
do
a
I feel
tournament
like I've had
player.
this problem before? Oh wait.
Wargaming GMs, man.
I've said it before, I'll say it again. I'm a mean GM, I'm trying to kill you.
Yeah.
That's what
That's
makes it
not
fun.
being
This is a
GM.
war game.
Like,
I'm gonna run.
War-
I'm gonna step
Yeah.
away for 1 second. But I'll be back. Before.
Have you heard of Lancer, Manny?
I have, yes.
What do you think of it?
It's okay.
Yeah.
I'm not
It's-
like
it's
I'm not a huge fan. It's a little too similar to like D&D 5e to me.
it's rules light.
It's definitely very rules light, yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of the issue I ran into with it. But goddamn, do I love the Mana Core. Just a mech that explodes.
I think the mech designs are very good. I think they look very cool.
Oh. I mean, the mech designs are just whatever you want them to be.
In Lancer? I mean, there's canon designs, and I think they look cool.
Yeah, there's canon designs, but like, at the end of the day, it's just whatever your players want their mech to look like. Mech Tanzetta?
Hello?
Hello?
Hey.
Anybody there?
Hello?
Yeah. I think Manny just
I'm here.
had an issue. Oh, hey.
I am having internet
yeah,
issues
so-
though, for sure.
You ever hear about Mech Tanzetta?
Mechton Zeta? I've never heard of that now.
It's from the same guys who did Cyberpunk.
It kind of. It's anime It's basically a system built so you can run any anime mech RPG you
happened?
want.
Uh-oh. We've
Oh,
we've had
I
some
see.
knockdowns here. Marauder 3D
I-
lights up the Royal Griffin. Left torso, left leg, right leg. Basement Sage whiffing with all of his many energy weapons. AC5 turret. Ooh. Well, at least it's not the ammo. It could be worse.
For now.
PPC turret hits medium laser in the 1RG, takes it out. Right leg behind cover. Thank goodness that PPC goes into the cover. Blowing up its own building.
Griffin.
Another M15 lights him up. Oh boy. That's a lot of damage. That Griffin is not long for this world. PPC at the Centurion does hit. 10 damage in the center torso. The Hatchet Man sees the Centurion ducking in the base and just goes pew. Let's see. Large laser turret.
Ooh, damn.
Lights up that Shadowhawk. PPC at the Pirate Trebuchet. Keep having disconnection issues here. I don't know what's going on. Medium laser at the Trebuchet. Takes out my right arm. Ouch. Your Trebuchet is better than my Trebuchet for sure. The Pirate Trebuchet, though, gets a through armor critical on the dragon. Takes out the upper and lower leg on Venture. That's not great for you, my friend.
No, it is not.
Through
Well,
armor
it's the same
critical, double critical.
Well, and the dragon's a fucking tank.
Yeah, not anymore.
Well, the
No,
dragon
that's
is now
bad.
dead because it's on the ground, like a tracked vehicle.
Well, did he get
He'll be
knocked out?
third in a minute.
But honestly, I mean, as far as places to go to get somewhat crippled, block in the entrance of the base, you'll still get plenty use out of your arm-based weapon.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I do collapse one of the buildings, which is good.
Well, it's the
but
wall
not an
that gets
important
collapsed.
building, thankfully.
So it's not affecting our pay.
That's all that matters, right?
Yeah. No, we're mercenaries. That's all that matters.
Oh boy.
That's
Our
professional
whole bag.
pride.
That's our,
Thank you very
what we
much.
do.
Taking a bunch of damage to my rear torsos there on the Griffin. That's not very good for me. Does it still have his legs?
It's not a lot of damage.
Ooh.
He still has his legs. He can escape.
Yeah.
Wow, that griffin is down.
But I don't feel like the system allows us to do an intimidate check to make them run away.
I think there's some SPA. Actually, I don't think.
The
recognizes
demoralizer, I
live
believe, but I don't think it's implemented in Megamech.
No, and I don't think it's available from the ones that we can purchase because, yeah, implemented also.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just
'Cause
not reasonable.
I know I was really trying to look into get Natural Grace, but that one's not in Megamech either. ACE.
Okay. That changes something.
What the heck?
Good sir, it is the 31st century. The only divisions lie in what great house you were born under.
And how good of
Oh,
hair
punching the
grease you
building.
produce.
Wait. Punches it, damage. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yes, we punch the shit out of the buildings. Fuck those buildings.
It's the easiest way to kill the turret.
Yep.
only way
I
to
mean,
go
honestly,
with
at
it.
this point, like
First, I'm
they're
told
in
Oh,
the
the
position
ammunition
of right.
explosion on
wall.
the PPC turret.
Yeah, that's unfortunate for me.
Ah.
If that was the AC5 turret, it would have gone kaboom.
Yeah.
Oh,
Tornox, this is getting a little bit hot there. As is the
Yeah,
trebuchet.
I rushed my firing and I fired lasers that couldn't even hit anything anyway. I don't know why I did that.
Well, was it a
Because
12 up to hit?
disco.
Just excited,
It was a
guys.
12 up to hit.
I'm just
Come
excited,
on,
yeah.
guys. Disco
No,
party
never.
time.
So,
Cleaver, you got hit done, man.
sorry.
No problem.
There we go.
Oh, winning
And we lose
initiative
initiative again.
once again. Oh,
no. We're just banking
Oh,
initiative
no.
when it counts.
the pirates seem to have better a better command structure than you guys. Maybe not surprising,
know.
given that you're just a bunch of fucking random dudes working together.
Everyone quickly check in. Is anybody still open broadcasting right now? As we're planning our
Why,
turn.
why is me walking on a road to 4 and 5?
Turning while running on roads. It's a skid check. You can call down.
Yeah. No, I got you. Yeah. I am turning entirely around to move on this road. Got
Yes.
it.
Honestly, at a certain point with like roads, it's easier to just use your jump jets.
Yeah, I mean, I probably should have. You're right.
Except
Yeah,
it
you-
kills your shooting because jumping 3 is not exactly conductive to
Yeah.
shooting and getting a great TMM.
Yes.
I mean, I'm still like Maddie telling me to put jump jets on my Banshee is still the biggest thing that has helped me in like actual tabletop Battletech.
Yeah, jump
Jump
jets are good,
jets.
man.
I mean, yeah,
The Mech Warrior 5 does not properly give you an idea of how good mobility is.
well, no, because it's just some idiot jumping up into the
It does
sky
if you
while
use
it's
it right.
crashing to bits.
Oh yeah, mech jump jets are not those nice little I float skyward on the wings of angels. It's watch me defy gravity by Falcon kicking gravity in the face with sheer physics. Behold,
Yeah, no, I mean, at Mech Warrior 5, I stripped every jump jet at every mech I got. Because it's just kind of slowly floating up. As you get shot to bits.
yes.
God, I wish you could charge with jump jets.
Ah, yes, here we go. I had to look this up in response to if the comms were open. Zhejian Feng Tai Xiao.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Communist!
Bonus points if anyone knows what that's from.
Communism!
You don't know. It could
I
be
will-
Taiwanese.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, one of the poster faces of Battletech's I Can Fix Her.
Who doesn't want fucking Three Kingdoms era Chinese overlords?
Or something.
Yeah. How are you guys doing there at the base? One wall destroyed. Mech kind of messed up. Whatever this is, what is this? The
We might
Shadow
just have to
Hawk
leave the Hermes
pirate?
alone for now.
Yeah, I mean, it's a distraction.
He has to run all the way around. He's fine, for at least for the minute.
The only way he
Does
can
the
actually
Hermes
get
have
into the
impact?
base is going through either Drake or Cleaver.
Yeah.
True.
Does the Hermes have jump jets?
No.
No.
No,
You can hover over them.
Why
to check.
not? It's called the
Oh, wait,
Hermes.
it's gone.
it's
Yeah,
it's
we
one
lost line
of
of
the
sight.
few mechs on the maps on
Hermes-
the enemy team that
It
does
could-
have
it
no
could,
jump
in
jet.
theory, be
Hermes didn't fly?
out over the wall, but it would
Yeah, the wing
cost a
sandals.
bunch of it movement.
Hermes just ran really fast.
No, no. All right, whatever. I don't care enough.
Alright.
Can I not see the other hill? Hold on.
Magic Moon, Vindicator, Hunchback, Thunderbolt, and place again. Dig Lord is. Dig Lord.
Alright, I'm trying to remember, there isn't any effects for jumping into jungle over, say, woods, right?
No.
No.
I
Go
think jungle
over
and
it.
woods are just like reskins, basically.
There is a difference.
Thick foliage. That's all they are.
Yeah, I don't know how much trees care about
Light
your.
jungle is plus 2 MP to move into, plus 1 hit modifier, plus 1 paladin/driving skill modifier.
I don't know how much trees care about you dropping a mech on them.
Yeah. Whether they're
Like-
jungle
On the
trees
rules,
or
they care a lot.
deciduous.
Okay, the trees care a lot. I don't think physics cares.
Alright,
I'll be right back.
As long as they're not endo steel, what are mechs actually made of? It's just mundane steel, isn't it?
I think
Unless
Oh,
it's
it's like
unlike
titanium?
specialized. Yeah.
Fancy
There's
future
steel,
alloys.
there's titanium, there's all sorts of interesting
Yeah,
stuff.
it depends what you mean by mundane steel.
Mm.
Like,
Like stuff
I
we
know-
have now. I mean,
Oh no.
yeah, the
I think that
armor's
would be
made
for
of
like
person
a
now.
like an aggro
Wait.
mech or like a
That
logger
was made
mech
of
type
hardened
of frame
steel.
would probably be just steel.
whatever.
So, I am in a
Mayam are
kerfuffle.
made of.
Duck prone.
I see
can see
that.
it.
See it.
Oh, did you walk into
Told you
the
not to
swamp?
go in the swamp. Now
Yep.
look at you.
No, I tried to just
Oh, you
move
scared
to
it.
hex
Oh,
2922.
You
29.
jumped into a swamp.
Oh, and you
29.
skidded
Where's 29.
down.
Oh,
the-
jeez.
Wow,
I
you
see
went-
what happened.
Fucking
You took a little
pavement.
trip.
Yeah, you carved a divot. You should have destructible terrain in here.
Went into the ditch.
Nice.
I don't think
This
they can
makes
hit
me
you.
happy.
You know?
You know, I named my character Dancer. The idea is I'm graceful and such, and my dice
Yeah,
say no.
after this mission, it's going to be slip and slide.
Yeah, don't worry
Yeah,
about it.
that's a good start.
Black Banshee's not going to
Let's
mention
see.
this.
Oh,
Because
I
she
can
can't
get careful
see it.
stand. That's right.
Yep.
Well, let's just see how much it would cost.
It costs all your movement, and you can pick the direction you're pointing your mech, so you can.
What I'm saying is like, but I have to give up shooting. What I'm saying is, what are my like normal odds for getting up? I need a 6, which
It's not horrible.
That's not bad.
Not
I need.
um,
Yeah, that's where
I'm just
I
gonna
would say.
see how some of the guys move.
So the problem is you said that out loud, and I'm certain many can hear you.
Yeah. From your
I'm
lips
pretty
to
sure
the GM's
certain many
ears.
already heard me note about the skid. It gets stuck in the swamp.
Wait, did you skid into a swamp?
Yeah.
Oh no!
Danger.
Oh, no.
Three tiles.
Nobody did that.
Three.
Bye. I'll see you in 10 years.
And prone.
Yeah, getting out of that swamp. What's your piloting skill?
Not enough.
3, I think.
And I have cramped
Oh,
cockpit.
maybe.
You have effectively piloting 4. Good luck.
I just need to stand and
That's-
then jump.
I
So
believe it.
now an
That's really all I have to
ambush
say is good luck. It's not gonna be easy for you.
The Hermes
believe
returns
them.
for a vengeance.
And you hear over the comms, "I'm sorry, little one."
Little meat,
Okay,
come
I'm
at
gonna slide
to
the
me.
dropship, and this is my luck.
Oh, Wolverine of the swamp, what is your wisdom?
Megamech has some of the most expletive RNG generation.
Welcome to Battletech, where there are so many optional rules and tables that you need an external program to handle them for you.
Yeah.
Or you just need an autistic friend named Kyle who knows all of it.
There you go.
That works too.
He tried so hard to get me into this.
Step away real quick.
Oh, we make
I'm
these.
Oh.
That was a gamble.
Either way.
That was a gamble and a half.
That guy knows he's
Should've
pointed
hooked all the way up
away
there.
from the thing, right? The objective.
He's trying to kick the Marauder.
Into the
Oh.
head, yeah.
Kick in the
That
head.
guy
Come
is also
on,
within
let's
jump
go.
range of the other Marauder.
I
That
was
a
just
risk I was willing to take.
Yeah.
just going to go beside you and walk to get better to hit rolls with shooting, but I'm probably just going to shoot the turret anyways. And also,
Yeah.
Those turrets put out a ridiculous amount of damage.
yeah, they are pretty terrifying. I shouldn't have made them go through 3. That was maybe a mistake on my part.
They're kind of more terrifying
Myself
than
something to
anybody
drink
else
as
on
the
the
dice
field.
have declared it's going to be one of those days.
The resupply we were bringing to the base were the good gunners.
Why do
It was
all
just
of these
ammunition,
gunners have-
honestly, and repair parts.
I mean, why would they not? Their mechs are being worked on. Why not just put them in the turrets?
Yeah, Derek, he might just sink into the quicksand. That's definitely something that might happen. We'll see.
That takes a few turns, at least. So with carefully standing.
No, you
back.
just sink. You just get completely shit on.
Okay. Well, I lost the
Wolverine
hunchback
of the
that
swamp,
way
let us
in
know
Mega Man.
wisdom.
Where a bad move can just destroy your character neck.
Yeah.
Oh, come on! I want to kill something so bad. It's my turn yet.
Oh, Manny, I should send you a screenshot later of the pirate list I've made up for the MRC thing coming up.
You should. I'd love to see it.
I think it's pretty piratey.
I like
I
the
still
sound of
gotta
that.
review that.
You get a headshot, and you get a headshot.
I was like, well, I gotta have rocket launchers on at least one mech.
Why not all of
I've
them?
got one with a mace. I've got... Like, I was reading the rules about the mace. I'm like, this sounds terrible.
Yeah, the mace is pretty bad, honestly.
And it's on a light mech.
Oh, God. Well,
Was it the Word of Blake one?
No, it is called the Cadaver.
if you want any kind of weapon on a light mech, it's probably a flail. The flail does set damage. Doesn't care about your tonnage. It's a pretty funny weapon.
You have a chance to hit yourself?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
If you miss.
That's awesome.
Just don't miss.
It's
It's easy.
Just get good.
Just
Just
get
get
Roll
good.
sixes.
You don't need vigor if you don't get hit, right?
Yeah.
Just move. Oh, wait. Where are you moving, Major Man?
I'm just checking. There's a couple of different potentials here. My Marauder's gonna
Easy
take
game, just
that.
roll high numbers. Yeah, or low numbers, depending on what you need.
I mean, just move up and kick that shit.
Yeah,
like,
landing every hit with Snake Eyes is pretty sweet.
Yeah, just move up and kick that griffin in the knee.
It was that or moving for the Shadowhawk that's behind Spark's Marauder.
I will say I'm a
Yeah,
little
it's
disappointed
good,
you
though.
didn't go for the
Shadow Hawk.
DFA.
I considered it. I would have if the hit modifier was 1 lower, or it wouldn't have potentially put me prone in front of the firing conga line.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If either of those two was true, I would have
firing arc
it.
anyways. I'll see if I can.
He's
blow it
grown
back
so
up.
much, you guys.
I know, restraint. Disgusting.
Hi.
I'm a responsible
Hey, what-
player, I promise.
I see you
Oh, hello,
there.
Hermes.
All right. Let's see.
Kinda saw that coming. And I can't. I
Yeah.
have to admit, the selfish part of me is very happy that it's not in my back.
I mean
Oh,
that Hermes is there, but we also have an AC5 turret and Showboat there to tell
Showboat.
it to fuck off.
Showboat can hit with
Showboat-
exactly
I
one
can't
laser.
see it.
Yeah.
I'm in his rear arc. He cannot turn to face me. I made sure of it.
Yep, and the
I
AC5
bet you
can't
did.
see him through the building.
Okay, well I am.
The AC5
blasting
can.
coward at that Hermes.
The AC5 can absolutely see me.
Really? It's
The-
also right aside. Oh,
these are only
but
height
it's-
1
because
buildings.
It's not drawing it from the turret. Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Hey, you're facing a different direction, but still prone. Good job.
Yeah. No, you see, the strat is now that I'm not moving, I could spot better for the LRM turret.
How much movement did it cost you to get from where you were to right there with that Hermes?
All of it.
Because that is quite a trek.
Yeah, how did you climb up? What is this? 2, 3 levels? I guess
You,
it's
you can
doable.
climb 2 levels at a
You
time.
can climb 2 levels
Yeah.
at a time.
Oh fuck.
I didn't count on that.
I'm not the one who cursed.
Well, this is
Yeah,
less
let
than
me
ideal for
see.
me.
Each 5 rolls 3.
I-
That is. Oh, needing a.
Dang.
Oh, and attacked myself.
Oh. Oh.
You had to go from like the 28 line up the 27 and 26 and over.
Oh boy.
Hmm.
I'm gonna be a while.
Wow, even inside the AC5's minimum range, I've still got 6s to hit.
How much damage can those buildings take there?
It's equal to their
65.
construction factor.
So it can eat 3 lasers from the Hermes, but I'd rather it not get the kickoff.
Just a second. Let me see what I can do about this.
Commit nuclear bomb. That'll stop him.
So
Release
should I
the
choose
spawn.
the pirate
This
trebuchet or
message
the
brought to you by the
griffin?
word of Blake.
I am planning on setting the LRM turret on the trebuchet.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Okay.
I take out the griffin and hope someone takes out the Shadowhawk behind me.
I'm
Yeah, I mean,
Uh,
for the Shadowhawk.
Yeah, I'm gonna pump the
Either
large
way,
laser into
like-
the Shadowhawk behind you. That can.
I think I'm in
Or
the Shadow
we might
Hawk.
want to shoot. Or actually, I might want to put the laser into that Hermes alone, because if the laser and the AC5 go into it, we have a better chance of taking it out before it can kick the mission critical building.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah,
fuck
let
it,
me.
but-
I was debating firing on it, but yeah, let me just be a team player. I really wanted to kill that griffin.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
the griffin in front of me is dead because it gets my load and the PPC turret.
Yeah, all right, fair enough.
Because the
Can the
PPC
PPC
turret is shooting on trees at it and has
Mm.
not many targets.
Am I in the
Can the
Shadow Hawk?
PPC turret see the Hermes?
No, it can't turn. It's locked.
Oh! Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense then.
PPC turret is definitely locked, yes. That was
Am
another
am
thing
in
that I
Shadow Hawk backwards?
took into account.
You were not.
Ah, shit. Still, 2 PPCs and AC20. Let's see what hits.
Well, the AC-20 will hit something. We'll just find
There's
out
not
where the
something
shell
about
lands.
goddamn cool.
The level 2 behind the Thunderbolt is suddenly level 1.
Manny, are you still broadcasting, or am I just... Is my connection going bad now?
It's probably my connection, honestly. I'm
I still see the YouTube.
mine keeps disconnecting. I don't know what's going on there. My internet's screwed today for some reason.
Yeah.
It is working for me when I connect to the stream.
I had to, like, refresh the page, but yeah, you're back. I guess it was me this time.
You got weather in the area or something?
I do. I don't know if that's what's causing it or not, but
Well, do you just have AT&T where they just decide they hate you that day?
well, I'm in Canada,
So true.
so I have Bell.
So he's got Rogers or Bell.
Yeah.
Yeah, my condolences. Bell is certainly one of the providers of all time.
Bell End,
I
as
really
I like
don't
to
know
call
that
them.
any of them are good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are any of them, like, really good? Like,
No.
actually?
No.
No.
Yeah.
You can
entirely
pick
a
which
cartel.
flavor of the two you would like.
No, I mean, service providers are entirely a cartel, my guy.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured.
Especially
Google
in
Fiber is
Canada,
any better.
we have two options,
No,
effectively.
I mean, you get fiber, so that's a bonus, but at the same time, it's a cartel. They're all working together to screw you over.
Brief reminder that Comcast is literally one letter away from being Comstar.
Oh
Okay,
boy.
I would be
Oh, yeah.
way happier with Comcast if they had cool white battlemechs lying around.
Nice, we have our
It'd
first
be way cooler with
salvage.
Comcast if they
All
had
war
fast and light communication.
It'd be cooler
I don't
with
care about the
Comcast if they wore
Ah.
cool priest robes to come and
Ooh.
repair my internet connection.
Your Griffin took a gyro hit, Manny.
My
Yeah,
God, almost got-
he's not long for this world, unfortunately.
Yeah, we'll do it.
Yeah, I shot at the Hermes, but for all the good it did us.
Hell, Shelly, I literally upgraded your gunnery before this mission. Why are you doing this to me?
The Griffin 1 RG just like calls out, "I surrender." He opens comms.
Too bad. Eat it.
I sit through and hit done. Did I
It's
hit
dead.
that data lock
It's
at
dead,
all?
Jim.
Yeah, there's no head to call out.
Oh no, I haven't gotten there yet.
I surrender.
Two. Oh, my Griffin! Not my Griffin! Not the 1 SP Griffin!
Oh no, the
Getting
Griffin.
PPC'd and shit.
Griffins are terrible.
Not this one. This Griffin's great.
Yeah.
It's exploding.
Well, I mean, not this specific
not
one, but this
anymore.
model of Griffin is really good.
Yeah, I mean, it's an SLDF mech. Even if it is a Griffin, it's pretty dang good, actually.
Oh yeah, because
No,
the
I
SLDF
recall.
was so good at keeping the galaxy together.
No.
I mean, the quality of the SLDF mechs does not reflect on the fact that you let somebody bring a pistol into the throne room.
I mean,
Uh,
the quality of
depending on-
SLFX is reflecting the fact that nobody uses them anymore.
This message not brought to you by 2Key.
What's two guy in? This is 47?
Oh, it's an agri world that will continue to remain nameless. I can't even imagine why I'd mention it.
Yeah, no, it's just some jet
Peaceful,
fuel hyped up.
uninteresting. Nothing will ever happen there.
Yeah, some jet fuel hyped up idiot talking about how Tokyo will be important.
Ooh, lighting up
Oh, the
that.
good news is the Hermes down an arm and almost through a torso.
Yep, doing well. That's certainly true.
Oh, did I get hit? Oh shit, I got hit. For
Oh, there goes the
Not a lot of
PPC
damage.
turret.
And the large laser turret, I think, because it has 2 times crew killed.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, that would. Oh, yep, that's a lot of hits on the pilot. Yep.
Quick, someone get out of the.
I'm still waiting for the Banshee to clobber somebody.
It's gonna happen.
clobbering time.
I
Oh,
hope.
closing the gap.
Yeah.
Such as the name.
Yeah, I want to clobber something, but it's offset by my desire to not explode immediately.
I know. I don't even blame you at all. It's just.
Nope. I think I'm still disconnected. Hang on.
Nice.
I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There we go.
I think I have a charge on somebody at the end of that road.
Quick, while he's gone, delete next.
Oh, it's weird that all the pirates decided to run away. I guess we win.
Yeah. Oh shit. We were too
They
scary.
just run away. They all eject it.
Yes,
all the
they're
next.
behind.
Let's see. 1, 2.
It was
Three.
weird.
You know, I think that
I couldn't
hatchery
help but
wants to,
notice that every
slap the back of
single.
the Thunderbolt in celebration.
Yeah, and it was. The pirate mix was carrying a snub-nosed PPC that they'd found. I guess we need those two.
Oh no, my lower leg! Ah, I'm prone.
Now you know how it feels.
Oh
I am
no,
prone.
you're prone.
Which one's prone?
Oh, the Marauder is also prone though, and we killed the crew in the laser turret.
Oh, that one.
You guys are down 2 turrets now. It's things are
Oh,
evened up a
crap.
little bit.
Ooh, and those are the. Oh, the triple PPC is the nastiest turret we had in the field.
Yep.
Darn it.
But it did good work. It did good
I
work.
don't know.
Oh, yeah, we got good work out of those two turrets.
LRM.
It hit the trebuchet pretty good, and the other Griffin.
Yeah, unfortunately,
I have an
no
idea.
hit kick.
Yeah.
Yes.
I have an idea. What happens when you DFA a prone mech?
We're gonna find out.
Yeah, we're gonna find out.
Well, if you have
Yeah,
enough
the answer
is
special
it's
rules
much
on, you
easier.
get launched back into the air when it explodes.
I mean, I can live and die with that.
Oh. The heavies begin to approach,
Clan
and
mech, it blew up under me and sent me right back
most
off.
of the medium lance is starting to retreat. Oh boy.
Oh, yeah, it's a medium lance.
Oh, we won initiative.
Oh, nice.
It only took.
We were literally
3
called
turns
in
in a
to
row.
counter these idiots.
Yep.
Why would they call in something that couldn't deal with it?
Yeah, their heavy lance is still moving in. And we do have some decent things on our side of the field. A couple of us.
Yeah, I'm not. I haven't been shot once. I'm fine.
Yes, but you're going to be dinged by the end of this turn.
Yeah.
Like where you are and where that Met lance is.
Well,
Look,
you
I'm
say
taking the
that.
fire.
We'll see.
Important buildings aren't.
Yes.
Mm.
I will happily sacrifice you for those buildings.
Sorry,
I mean to say
am
best of
doing
luck.
a Banshee's
Godspeed.
job.
That is
Maybe.
a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Banshees are sacrificial at best.
Yes.
Banshees are ablative.
Yeah. it's why they have rugged, easier repair.
They wouldn't be viable if they didn't.
Yeah, exactly. They also got big gorilla arms, which I absolutely love.
Heck yeah.
Oh, here comes a Vindicator.
If you must be a humanoid-shaped mech, you need those, absolutely.
one Banshee Gorilla versus 100 Elementals.
I know who I'm betting on.
Alright. Well, is this my personal customized
Yeah,
Banshee, or...
Is the Banshee bloodlusted?
1,110
20
damage
stars?
you need to deal total.
Hey,
Assuming
just
that
so
you were.
All
Joke's on them.
flavors.
I roll around like I stepped on a fire ant hill.
Should I? Hey guys,
Yes.
should I wait my turn, like push my turn later to try and actually jump on the mech there, or should I just go after the Hermes?
Uh,
I would say push your turn later. You're the Marauder too, right?
No, I'm the Flashman.
Oh,
What's the fact?
Down into the south, into the west. I'm on the wall there.
yeah,
right.
I see. I know where you are. Just
Yeah.
honestly, we should. The Dancer is probably the best one. We should probably give
I
initiative.
am
to
not getting out of
Dancer
the swamp
to sink
this
it.
turn.
Oh,
Right.
that's why I'm saying you should act now, because we know what you're gonna do, and that way Manny has to move a couple units before we have to.
Yeah,
pick him
I
up.
would like to.
So-
I don't know how we do that.
Is the
I
next
just hit
player
next
gonna-
player.
I'm gonna hit next unit then, and let you.
Next
yeah.
player
Is that like
is
next
button.
player or?
Oh,
Yeah.
wait.
Next
I
player.
think next
Yeah.
unit is for
Next
like turrets
player.
and such.
Next
Oh,
player.
next
Don't
player.
hit skip movement.
Yeah, no, I see that one over there.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, next
next
player.
unit.
I
Well,
mean,
we
I
said-
still have one of the funniest moments of when first time I'm running elementals. I'm trying to figure out how to unload them. And it's like, where do I? Oh, I think it's eject. You eject them from the mech. Are you sure you want to eject this
Are,
pilot?
Oop.
Are people okay with me hitting next player?
Yes, we're
Yeah,
trying
go
to get.
Me. Well,
Dancer.
Yeah.
We're trying to cheese initiative even harder.
Oh, it's not cheesing initiative when the GM is out to do the same thing. It's optimizing
Yeah.
our play pattern.
Yep.
Cleaver,
Well-
it is worth noting that the Vindicator in front of you only has a TMM of +1,
Oh my.
Oh, that sounds to me
and
like
he
easy
is
wins.
right in the short range of your PPCs.
And more
Or
importantly,
moving
none
closer
of his
if he wants to
armor is
kill
more
me.
than 20.
Oh,
Yeah.
Even
Oh
better.
boy, the
He
AC-20.
has ammo in the center torso.
I may be losing a Vindicator this turn.
Yeah, goodbye.
You mean we will be gaining a Vindicator this turn?
Perhaps.
we'll see how
Some
much
of us-
is left after the AC-20.
Yeah.
We're gonna be gaining pieces of a Vindicator.
I'm sure we'll be getting shards of a Vindicator. I'm
Well,
gonna
I
hit
guess I did
next
a
player
PPC
again.
on
I'm gonna
average.
try and get Dancer up, I guess. So
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, you're looking for Wolval in the initiative,
Yeah.
so
Cool.
Yes.
I think I'm towards the end, so we're gonna have to cycle through. So
That makes sense.
Well, that's good. It'll force many to use more units.
no, next player I think is just cycling us through the players. So
That's
never mind.
correct.
but
So you want to
either-
go until it's him, and then he can try and get out of the swamp.
so Klebwer, I'm gonna butcher names. If you hit next player, as I think that's what it is, as we're trying to cycle to me.
Yeah, I
Or
think
else,
that's-
Kleber, you can move up closer to the Vindicator if that's what you were planning to do.
I am stuck in the swamp. That's why we're figuring we can burn my turn to make him move more stuff.
Did he step away?
I'm here.
No, I meant
No, Cleaver.
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 Sorry,
Maybe.
so I don't hear him.
Yeah, sorry, I went to the bathroom.
Oh yeah, sure.
Hit next player.
Either hit X.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna hit next player. Oh, the Centurion.
20. Oh, and it's me. All right, first.
Stand up, carefully if you can.
Well, I'm. Alright. Is yeah 5 just to try and stand up. So
Yeah, you're
If I
stuck in
hit-
the swamp.
Big careful stand.
yeah, careful stand makes it so I only need a 3 to stand.
Ooh,
I am standing.
very worth it.
Oh
Good.
yeah.
You are.
Oh boy, there's a Wolverine over there, huh? Unstuck yourself, did you?
Just about he did.
And let me guess, is that Herbie's going to turn around and charge me?
No.
He can't reach yet.
Do it.
But
Do it. Dang. Give it to your anger.
If I
gonna
were him,
trigger
I'd be very
self-destruct.
careful about tangling with a mech that has way more lasers than he does.
Doesn't the Hermes only have like 3 lasers total?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's still got all 3 of them.
I mean, it's fair. The one arm it lost didn't have
Yeah.
anything on it. All right, is there any advantage to me pushing my turn later again, or nah? I should just go.
We could.
I would say if we could have you hold out for the trebuchet, if you're the Banshee pilot, I'm still trying to get everyone on, so.
I'm the
I was
Flashman.
gonna say the Banshee is
Flashman.
probably a good one to move next because there's no. Because depending if
Thunderbolt's
Thunderbolt
not
and the
moved
big
yet.
Yeah,
Agree.
Drake, you might want to move up north to like the 12 line, and that way you can get shots on the Hatchet Man and the others as they come in.
I was gonna see if I could charge the Vindicator.
I am concerned about the Hermes. Like, I don't love it in our backline by the objective building.
Yeah, Towboat has to take care of it.
Yeah. And that Hermes
Yeah.
basically has the choice of it's either going to sit there and stick on the objective still, or it's got to run away to actually have TMN.
Yeah.
Yep.
Or he runs
Unfortunately, I
around the
cannot
building
guard
for a lot of.
Yeah.
The Vindicator.
No, you can't. You might want to just move up a bit, being careful of the Thunderbolt being able to move 6.
It can jump
And
for
to try and
2.
get that Vindicator into your short range bracket on your AC-20. And try and hold punch with the AC-20 and then crit seek with your smalls and mediums.
Yeah.
What's the
So if I
gunnery
move
real
4, I
quick?
get a +1.
If you
TNT.
stand still, 4, 5, 6, 7 to hit if you stand still. And if you move forward, 4, 5, 6 to hit if you move forward for the AC-20. I'm going to be honest that with your PPCs, if you're just going to go all out on the Vindicator, you might be better standing still. Though I think personally you
Sure.
might want to see if you can skip till the Thunderbolt moves, but
Hmm.
I mean, Sidehound. What are you again?
I am Venture. I'm in the Dragon that's like down a leg.
yeah, that might actually be another good one to skip because he's very limited what you can do anyways.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you good for me to skip to you?
Yeah, I can do that.
All right.
Makes
Major Ben,
sense.
you skip too. I think this is weird.
Well, no, okay, so we're down to a couple people. We need to decide which order we want people to activate in. Showboat should activate
we were saying
later on.
Sighthound next because Sighthound's in the Dragon.
Yeah, Venture over there.
Yeah.
No, I mean this isn't like weird in universe. It's like, hey, what's your mech status? Okay.
Well, I mean,
Do what you can,
technically
yeah.
speaking, yeah, this is all happening simultaneously.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Considering
More
that
or
our
less.
opponent, that our opposing force gets to entirely choose which mech they can move, this is kind of nice that we can have a little leeway.
Yeah.
No,
It is
I mean
incredibly
it's kind of assumed we're operating under a battle plan.
Ooh,
Hey.
there you go.
Oh, that is a
Hey,
nice.
he's up.
The dragon's up.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's a lame Vindicator.
Let me see.
I don't know. There's still a solid chunk of it. That's still a solid amount of SRMs.
I mean, it is, but it's a lame Vindicator.
Ooh,
If
we're
it
still
doesn't
gonna worry
have an
about the
AC-20,
Shadowhawk
it's
and the
really a
Hermes.
Vindicator.
Is there a party here?
Many voices session.
Yeah.
Hello. Hello, random person.
Hi there.
I can't tell who it is. Is it Negator? Negator, hey man.
Yeah, Negator.
Oh, are you streaming on YouTube? I can give you a view there.
We are. I'm streaming on my channel. If you want to,
Yeah,
if you want to watch.
Yeah. check it out.
So,
Counter piracy operations.
Torn and Mage, is it? Yeah,
Yes.
Mage. Oh, and Showboat over here is still gotta move after me too.
With
So
my
still have the
jump,
Hermes. Go ahead.
yeah, I was gonna say with my jumps, I would prefer to act a little bit later, although I can act more or less at most times, just because I can reposition pretty much anywhere inside of the space right now. From where
Yeah,
I'm
I got jump
standing and
shots
the 5 jumps.
too, so I got like a good amount of options. I kind of want to stay away from a lot of the heavier weapons since I'm down to 100 and under 140 armor.
Makes sense.
Griffin's
I mean,
prone.
if
Shadowhawk's probably
you're
gonna
not the
move.
mediums, I think at this point, I am a massive threat to their heavy lance that's moving in.
That's why multiples of them have broken off on you.
Yeah. So pick off what mediums you can.
Yes, that's what we're doing.
Yeah.
We're trying to clear the stuff out of the base.
Yeah, I figured the Shadowhawk's gonna move, so I'm not really want to move based on where he is now.
Where is the? Oh, yeah. Never mind. See him.
Thinking maybe moving back more, like maybe 1728.
17. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. That protects your back arc. And if the Hermes tries to move to flank you, then we have multiple people and the AC5 turret who can all cover you. It also breaks line of sight with some of their heavier stuff.
Yeah, a lot
potentially.
of the heavy stuff. Yeah. And I think I'll be able to shoot on the trebuchet as well. But
Yes.
all right.
Yeah, that will give you line of sight to the trebuchet. Yeah, so you have a guaranteed thing you can shoot at, and then potentially more depending what happens with the Shadow, Hawk, and the Griffin.
I'm gonna be right back.
Weaver, where you going?
Cleaver.
Where's the Banshee going?
Yeah.
Find out next episode.
Yeah, no, exactly. I'm gonna 4, but I want to walk 3, right? Because if I walk 4, I get a +1 to evade, but it's also a -1 to shoot.
Where you're standing, at least against the Vindicator, you do get the +1 for the woods at least, and it does while you're in short range for his PPC. You're in medium range for everything else.
Yeah, depends. If you want to close the gap, then you could walk a bit. If you want to stand still, you'll be able to hammer it with your PPC and your AC20 at the best to hit modifier. Or all of them.
AC20 is slightly worse than walking it, but the PPCs are better, and I personally think it's a bit better because he's got a little bit worse to hit you.
Yes.
Actually, from where he's standing, the line of sight thing doesn't mention the trees at all.
Yeah, I mean these aren't forest.
Because they are foliage, so they are only
Oh
height
yeah, so
1.
they are. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, this is like
Yeah. If it
scrub
moves
land.
forward, it does, but from right where he's at, it doesn't.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's one high. If you look at the thing, the fields and the light woods that are like a lot less dense are level 1, so they don't actually cover an entire mech.
Yeah,
They-
I get now why they still count as woods for me because I'm a level lower.
No, yeah.
Alright, Cleaver. Your choice is basically, do you want to move up to optimize the AC20 and close the gap, or do you want to stay put and hammer away with the PPCs and the AC20 will be slightly less effective?
Oh, he's moving in.
Oh,
He's moving in.
move.
Mama didn't
Well,
raise no
I'm sorry in the
bitch.
Wait, how many
Heck
jumps
yeah.
does the Shadowhawk have? Oh, that's
I hope
interesting.
you hope you got your battle value out of that Vindicator, Manny.
Definitely not.
So it may be worth pointing out that the Shadowhawk has jump 5.
Yep.
So it does.
That's what I was waiting for.
Yep.
And there
Oh,
we
I
go.
thought you were gonna DFA him.
No.
If I piloted, that's actually not. That is a stupid idea.
So, this is why I turned, so I could have my back arc on this building.
Yep.
So it's not
Yeah.
actually hitting my back.
It was wise, certainly.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm still new to this shit, so I was hoping it was a good move.
No, yeah, putting your back to a building
Absolutely.
is usually a good idea. Like it's a level 1 building, so it won't actually cover your back. It will cover your legs if someone's behind you, though. But
No.
So it's a height 2 building, so
If somebody
it
tried
is
to
60,
land
never
on
mind,
it,
sorry.
they would get
Oh,
shit.
so it is.
anyways,
Right,
yeah, it's not a bad idea for sure. You can also turn and shoot
Yep.
the Shadowhawk if you want to, but it's has much better TMM.
I'm not very scared of a Shadowhawk.
You should be scared of this Shadowhawk.
That's an
Because
interesting.
this one's competently built.
Yeah, this is an energy boat Shadowhawk. It's not fucking around. It's not a
Oh, okay.
bullshit AC5 Shadowhawk.
Yeah, no, looking at it, it looks to be about the same build as the Vindicator, but with a lot less armor.
Yeah, they're pretty similar. The Vindicator is like 10 tons later though, so it doesn't get as much armor. You're correct, and one less jump jet, and it's not as fast.
Yeah. Wait. Okay, whatever.
God, I keep forgetting that fucking Marauder 2 can jump 5. That's terrifying.
Oh, yeah, no,
So fun.
Where'd
as
he
long
go?
as he's not landing on
Missed
buildings.
I jumped up to the
Oh,
13.
God,
row.
you-
Mate,
really
mate,
can.
you wanna turn your torso this turn for shooting and dump into the trebuchet because that's mod 0, so you have a fairly good chance with your PPCs to do something.
It depends. If Venture has another target or not, I can either finish the trebuchet or try and spray shots at the hatchetmen. I made sure to jump somewhere that put both
Yeah.
targets within the short
Yeah,
range on my
But the
PCs.
Hatchetman has TMM too, so that's fairly hard for you to hit right now.
My plan was to take
Yeah,
shots
I
at
don't need you
Trebuchet just
judging
because
my
there's less
pilot
woods
skill.
in the way.
Woo, we make these babies.
Oh, or I could be hitting that
Depends on
Griffin, I
the-
guess.
I would hit the
Or
Griffin.
do you
if
want
I
to
were
move
you.
first?
Or Drake can DFA.
DFA.
Honest, yeah, Drake. You probably want to go before Showboat.
Yeah.
Before Wolf. Yeah.
Yeah, we
Fair
need
enough.
Showboat there to basically tell the Hermes
enough.
you have to move.
Just 1 second, I'm doing some math. Oh, whatever, Bonsai.
Oh,
yeah, you are.
Oh, ho, ho.
what?
1 HP!
What an
Or is it
absolute
What a
only for
guy.
successful DFA?
I don't know what that blue number means.
Oh yeah.
I think it's your current height.
Shine on
Maybe.
you, crazy diamond.
The ones on top of the turrets on top of the buildings are 2, and they'd be like 2 above ground level.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, so I'm like paused mid-fall. That's
Yeah.
what's happening right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Basically.
Yeah.
I'm in the air. I'm in motion.
We're going into slow-mo for the glorious
Sky
action
place
shot.
to be.
No, it's not the size of the mech; it's the motion of the DFA.
Something like that.
It's
All
the
right, I think
75
that's just the
cutter.
Hermes left.
That's
Hey,
correct.
Mage, remember that time we were in the simulators and I DFA'd you so hard the game crashed?
Yes.
That was interesting.
You spawned on top of the 10 high pillars, and I couldn't get up, and you couldn't safely get down.
So I used you as a stepping stool.
Exactly.
Or something.
Hmm.
Friends help friends get down from very tall towers.
Exactly.
Unreasonably tall towers.
So it's so tall, 10 high.
It was so hard to shoot. Like, you'd think being up high would be an advantage, and it wasn't really that much of one, honestly. Not most of the time.
Coward.
The Hermes that could.
Heck yeah. There you
Got
go.
speed.
Yeah, she's a very good pilot. Kelly is pretty good at shuffling.
Every day she's shuffling.
She has the quad mech shuffle going on.
Nice.
Right, Dancer. I don't know if
That's
you
a
have any
fun
targets
one.
to hit, but if you could spot some of the guys are in that front northern lance, I can rain fire on them with the LRMs.
I don't think I'm gonna have to see if I can see any of them.
I think you
That's
can.
true.
Now that
I
you're
think
standing
you
up.
can. No, yeah.
Do I
Okay,
even
I
get
can
a firing
see-
turn? I don't
For
think I
DFA,
do.
no.
No, when you
No.
DF, not.
No, you don't get to
okay.
shoot when you DFA. That's correct.
Fair enough.
Uh,
I'm cooling down. That's fine. I'm going in the next turn
I
with
have spotted
zero
the
heat.
Vindicator and attempted to shoot it. I hope yeah, it looks like I did that right. Am I likely to hit? No, it's a 12 to hit, but
But you had fun.
You
It's
have
just slightly
fun.
minimum range, but oh well.
okay, I'm actually the exact same to hit the Hatchet Man and the Trebuchet. Because the Trebuchet is just in medium range bracket.
I'm dumping into that Griffin.
Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna dump into the Trebuchet and hopefully one of these connects and takes him out.
Yeah, and I dump into the hatchet man, so we
Yeah.
might block this off there on the road.
I hope I have legs after this.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
I feel that.
You took us through
Yeah,
armor
that's not
critical
maybe
on your
fair.
leg, so you should be good with the armor when if he kicks you.
Hmm.
tacks into leg, rolls 12, no more leg.
Yeah.
Tact. Also known as IS double heat or XL engines get real questionable real quick.
Yeah. I had to do one DFA this game, right?
Oh yes, I gotta do one as well.
Maybe on the trebuchet.
That's
It's like
sweet,
required or
sweet
something.
XP.
Yeah.
Or on the Thunderbolt, if you jump up on the wall and then down on the Thunderbolt at level 1.
Oh, that worked too.
Oh, if only you could like hop twice.
Making the Super Mario sounds.
I know. Yeah.
Well, if you land on a mech with enough ammo, you get a second jump, right?
Yeah, that's how that works. Yeah.
Dude.
If I-
Yes.
That's what the
Yes.
that's what the
Chain
partial
off,
wing system
bounce
is.
off
It's
the
just-
Griffin into the dragon.
That's what the partial wing system is, right? It's just a parachute to capture the exploding plume of the fusion engine you landed on.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
I'm now waiting to just get head capped by something.
Where's my heat readout? Yeah.
Man, my Marauder's going to get shredded.
Well, that's what low profile's for.
I still can't believe an 85-ton and/or 100-ton mech could get that.
I do question
it's
why
the
the
Nero,
Marauder
isn't
2
it?
has low profile.
I
'Cause it's
think the Clan Marauder doesn't have it.
Yeah.
Well, a Clan Marauder is pretty bulky. It makes sense, I suppose.
Oh, Griffin's leg's gone.
Oh no!
Oh,
Where even am I?
All right,
Or
what
do I
we
wait for
got?
the melee phase? I wait for the melee phase.
Hatchet
Oh,
Man.
sorry.
Why does my Hatchet Man look like an atlas? In the firing phase,
Oh.
it's so weird.
oh, you're
Yeah, sometimes
right.
it loads the wrong script or sprite.
Yeah, that's weird. Like on the field,
I've
he looks
noticed
the right
that
way.
happens a lot.
Large laser miss. We got my right leg is destroyed from a medium laser hit from the dragon. That's real bad. Well, that griffin's down for the count. PPCs. Oh god,
I didn't do
my poor
shit.
hatchet man. My poor hatchet man's getting annihilated.
Why did you shoot at the Shadowhawk?
Better chance of hit.
Really? With its TMM3?
Yeah, you had a better chance hitting the Vindicator at TMN 1.
That's not what the table showed me.
Oh, no, fair enough.
Well, the Hermes has lost the left torso as well.
Who shot the Hermes?
Yeah, he
I'll
just
go
ate
with
my
it.
part.
You jerks!
I had times to hit the Vindicator.
Leave him alone.
No. She came back for more. This was what she wanted.
They had the opportunity to walk away, leave the life behind, retire to a nice, I don't know, agro world somewhere. I get 2K, it's nice this time of year.
Oh yeah, I'm sure the pirate gang is gonna give her a
Your
lift off
pristine
world.
vacation home. Plan your trip
Nothing
now.
bad will ever
3052.
I hear the swamps are wonderful this time of year.
Yeah.
You should go
Why do
see
I hear
Devil's
bagpipes?
Bath. It's a magical place,
Yes.
free of snakes.
Oh yeah. They're very helpfully keeping away the snakes and
Oh god, so many missiles. Thunderbolt. Man, we are really getting fucked on these glancing blows in the Marauder.
yeah. Wow, that Marauder 3D is lucky.
Yep.
No armor on the right arm. No armor on the left arm. Still got all my guns.
Heck yeah.
Down to 0 armor exactly on both arms.
That's
The
wild.
better thing is that they didn't have the weak weapon link implemented. Otherwise, my large laser would most likely be gone.
I
don't know
hate
why.
to
What did we do?
say
What
this. I
happened? Okay.
think the DFA got canceled because the target fell prone.
Ah, crap. Sorry.
That's no reason to cancel a DFA.
No, I'm pretty sure it's going through.
Yeah,
I don't think that's how that works. Yeah, I'd be
I
real
don't think
mad
it
if that
counts.
really did that.
Ah, we'll find out in a couple seconds.
I suppose.
Well, if it is, you can. I could repay you by letting you DFA me. That works out, right?
He's gonna goop and stomp off the griffin onto the dragon.
Did one of you say you had the Mario theme queued up?
Wait, that might get a copyright strike.
Yeah, maybe not.
Yes, no video game music, please.
Especially not Nintendo.
I didn't even think of that. Yeah, but yeah, no, not Nintendo.
Nintendo's lawyers waited in the rafters to strike.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, Maddie just heard some like scuffling up in his ceiling for a second there.
Those litigious fucks.
They spawned into this and spawned with nuclear equipped air.
You know they send Samus because she's a bounty hunter.
It's so true.
Gonna steal my magic cards.
No, that's Wizards and the Pinkertons.
I know.
The Pinkertons.
That's
I
what I was
was telling someone
referencing.
about that. I forgot what they were called. Pinkertons.
What an absolute clown show.
Oh,
Oh, yes, we avoid getting punched. Very good. We do kick
5
you.
hits.
Flashman. Death from above onto my poor griffin.
yeah.
Strip
And it
all my
took
rear
all the
armor off,
prone
why don't
damage
you?
to the right leg. That's rough.
Am I? Oh, I'm prone as well. That's okay. I hurt you. I feel nice. I feel good about this.
You drop kicked
You
the
knocked him
griffin is
into
like
a-
sat
actually,
up.
I can kick him now.
Yes, precisely.
Also,
Our
the
next high
griffin
five.
is not going to get up because it's missing a leg.
No.
Yeah, he's definitely down for the
It
count.
can. It's not likely, but it can. I've seen it happen.
So we then sent our usual surrender offer to her.
I'm not going to give you an opportunity. I'm just going to take one of my here PPCs and just shove it in where the leg is missing.
But if you let them surrender, you can have the match.
Wait, you have a head flamer, so well.
Oh, yeah,
What
I'll
5
let him
o'clock
eject-
is this?
I'll let him
Counter-
eject first.
Counter argument. If you take them prisoner, you can ransom them back for money.
Yep,
Oh, that's so true.
that's true.
Hit done, Wolval.
Or I could commit war
Oh,
crimes.
shoot, sorry. I tied it.
Yeah, the decision's yours, really.
Got distracted by
It
the
is
DFA.
good to not commit the war crimes because sometimes you might be the one getting captured, and it's nice to not be machine gunned for it.
Yeah,
Oh,
getting
no,
more
no.
crime.
Oh no. So I have at least in my head, I have the flamer modified where I can press a button and it shoots the other way. I'm done here. You just explode it. I'm not getting captured. Screw that.
Where's the button that's
Just
labeled
burn yourself
open
alive? That's
diffusion range?
morbid.
No,
That's
look at this,
horrible.
right.
It
You've
like
got a
explodes
single
or whatever.
SRM
Like I don't burn
inferno
alive. It's like all at
underneath
once.
your
At least hopefully. Jesus.
It's labeled
So you-
Scorch Earth.
No, you don't even
the
need
button.
the flavor point backwards. You just need to have an SRM Inferno underneath your seat. You know,
Yeah,
crack it
maybe that's
open.
what it is. Something like that. My all energy mech has 1 point of ammo. Doesn't actually.
Kleber, get done.
Inferno
Really funny,
SRM
though.
one shot directly into the bottom of your seat.
Ah, cookies initiative.
And we've lost initiative.
That happened.
That is.
It's insane that I keep winning it despite you guys having like command mech bonuses and shit. I have a +1 from something. I don't know what.
I really hate
Oh,
that.
I
like,
am sure one of these mechs is a command mech.
It's
I think
gotta
the
be.
Shadowhawk, maybe?
I don't believe so.
I don't know. Shadowhawk's in a pile of positive quirks.
All right. Well, I
The
currently cannot
Hermes
note
has
your
improved
base,
communications. I don't know if that helps.
So I'm gonna swap to the next player.
I think improved communications does actually help, yes.
If you guys are good with that.
Does anyone mind if I also pass it on, or
Yeah, you can pass it to me if you like, and I move because
Uh-oh.
yeah, I need to get out of the firing
I would
line
break-
for
yeah.
a bit.
You should probably break contact for a little bit, yeah.
or maybe I can just move up there and try and hit the trebuchet.
What you could also do is go behind the wall and go hold down.
Warning:
I could
both
do
those
that.
mechs, the Thunderbolt, the Vindicator, and the Shadowhawk, all have jump jets.
Yeah, I know,
Oh,
I
that's a good
know.
point.
Oh.
But are they gonna, pursue you or the Banshee?
Why not both? If they can jump behind the Banshee.
I'm just gonna.
I
I'm just
might
gonna.
advise that we start having people collapse in towards the comm buildings if possible.
I
Yeah,
just
that makes
careful
sense.
standed. Stood.
Oh, that makes sense.
Whatever.
I
Like, the
mean, you'll probably
trebuchet's
be able to
definite
finish
for
off that
that.
Griffin.
The idea.
The dragon might be a good sacrificial to just stand still or such. No offense. Hold the line.
Initiative.
We
I mean, it's
love
gonna
the
depend on,
dragon
like-
Gandalf.
It's gonna depend on which way the Thunderbolt and Vindicator move.
Yep.
Hopefully towards the Banshee. Just saying.
I mean,
Angie, yeah.
if they want it, just have 5 mechs swarm the Banshee there.
I mean, they already got 3 on him. The poor thing.
Hermes disappeared.
Bye.
Anyone got the sim for being?
Honestly, that's reasonable on the Hermes' part. If I were them, I wouldn't stick around either.
I'm not happy about it, but I'm also not offended.
Yeah.
Hermes just going to be a recurring character in these.
She just keeps coming back.
He's gonna keep coming back with like more scars and eye patches and stuff, and just never goes away.
One day
You're
he
like,
shows
Ends
up
up
why
with
are
two
you wearing-
prosthetic arms.
Why are you wearing 3 eye patches? That's stupid.
Still
just
has
like
silent
all over
view.
the other.
That was in my head. That was what I was thinking of.
She's got 2 eye patches, 2 prosthetic arms. Just
Not
rough.
installed, just in the cockpit with her.
Would be funny if the mech is upgraded, like, oh, what she bought this time.
Yeah,
It's the same pilot, but with slightly bigger mechs each time. All that
Yeah.
are like the Hermes family of mechs, but just slightly bigger versions.
Do I think?
She comes back in a Hermes too.
Yeah, the Hermes too this time.
And then
And then
somehow,
we-
Obviously, the
Hermes
problem
3
was
and
my
the
mech
Hermes
wasn't
4.
big enough.
yeah.
Eventually, it'll be the Hermes 18 in a super heavy.
It'll be an
Oh,
Apollo
jeez.
after that.
Probably switch to the Scout and Ostol series at some point. They got
Zeus.
a similar-ish look.
Internet problems seem to be gone now.
26?
That's good.
I'm just thinking about where to position myself because I know a lot of these guys have jump jets, and
Honestly, if you move along the wall to a spot where you can shoot either into the complex or at Trebuchet, depending on what's needed, like that gives you a good couple targets, like 14, 26-ish.
will just be the hatchet man too as well. No.
Hatchman also has jump, but is a little more out of position comparatively.
I mean, if the Hatchetman moves forward, he's taking a lot of fire. So
Yes.
The problem is basically everything but that Trebuchet, if I see correctly, has jump jets.
no, Trebuchet has him too.
Trebuchet also
He's
has
got it
jump
too.
jet.
It's almost like jump jets are good when you're a mobile pirate
why I got
force that's trying to navigate difficult terrain and steal things.
Yeah,
Knock out people's
jump
cable
jets and
with a
hand.
monster.
There's a reason every single one of these mechs has hands. I didn't do it by accident, okay?
Fair enough.
They
Fair enough.
run
Yeah,
up
it's
and
very
grab
thematic,
keys
I
and
like it.
building.
Pinching.
Man, and Dancer is able to join the action now. Holy smokes.
I mean, we
I
don't
think
know.
I'm going to
Maybe.
be moving on. Well, should we wait? Okay. I think I'm going to be moving to jump into Hex 2522, because that in theory will give me partial to anything below me. And, well,
Yeah.
maybe it might lure the Shadowhawk up to me.
Possibly.
Makes sense.
Uh,
And that also
23,
positions
22
you-
might also be a good choice.
But yeah.
Yeah,
You
actually.
can get there.
Which one?
23,
23,
22.
22?
Yeah,
Should
Not
be
quite.
able to.
yeah, that works.
It's
1,
4
2,
hexes.
3, 4.
Yeah, but
20,
25,
4,
22
5.
sets it better up for the LRM launcher to hit the Shadowhawk when it jumps on the wall.
That's true.
So I think actually 23, 22 is honestly the best. So looking at it,
Yeah. That also means that you're in the base so that if they start jumping in next turn, you can run over and stab people.
yeah. And this is when the Shadowhawk comes in for a DFA.
Oh god.
Not quite.
You got enough TMM, you should be safe-ish.
Not quite, but nearly.
I saw that coming.
On the upside,
Yeah.
my LRM-15s don't need a spotter this turn.
Yeah.
There's where the LRMs are.
You have activated my trap card. Please help me out and knock this guy over. I do not want to get kicked in the face.
Do not
They're
want.
minimum range, but I can fire on him.
Let's see how things go, but it does at least mean that I don't have to. No one has to spot. So. How much do the prototype improved jump jets weigh?
The
Same
same
as normal jump jets.
Yeah. The difference is
On
they
one
don't
hand-
use as much heat.
They just take
On
up
one
more
hand,
space,
I don't
right?
necessarily trust my luck.
No.
On the other hand, though,
They take up the same amount of space, but they explode.
getting
Oh.
crit, they explode.
Oh.
And they generate twice as much heat, I think, right?
Yes.
Yes, they do.
Correct.
They generate a slightly random amount of heat, I believe, because they're prototypes.
No,
Oh,
they're
yeah.
just 2 heat per tile that you jump. At least that's how it is in Mega Man.
But if I did, if they weigh the same, if I dropped the large laser, then I, in theory, actually could fit the additional 3 I need.
Yeah. Just
You
drop,
madman.
dropping the large laser to instead two medium lasers.
That's what I was thinking. And then I could
Yeah.
shift it over from my arm, those medium lasers, instead just add them to, maybe put them on either side of the torso then.
Yeah. I mean, you'll have the jump distance to be able to go with a more backstabby loadout.
Yeah.
Your heat management should still... Yeah, your heat management will still be fine. Even if... Because you'll produce 16 heat for jumping, but... You just want to check how many mediums you can do with that. Do you
Or I could,
have-
instead of the mediums, do additional double heat sinks.
Yeah. Oh, it'd be fun.
Yeah, I might look into doing that after this.
Here's
I
the downside
was
will
already
be-
kind of maxed out. I had 1 CP left I was debating, and I just didn't really consider the prototype jump jets because I was already running prototype TSM.
Fair.
And I kind of was trying to spread things around and build a little more rounded of a character. Like, 1 CP was definite going to edge, which in theory saved me from attack.
I gotta spend some XP on Edge.
Edge good.
Especially
I
if
need
I'm
it.
gonna be switching to LBXs. Or anything with ammo.
I'm
Yeah.
really struggling not to make a joke.
Are people go to passing next player?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, you should probably. Venture is probably the best one to act next. Looking
Yeah.
at which enemies have not moved. So Venture is... Siphon?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Honestly, that's our sacrificial, sort of. Especially since the dragon, or that griffin stood still.
My thought
Right.
was maybe move to 1523 and just turn to face the Hunchback and Hatchet Man.
You would be turning your back on the... Oh, the Griffin... Oh, the only arm-mounted weapon the Griffin has is the PPC, so you'd be pretty
Yeah.
safe there. Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Can you get
Yeah,
there
that's a good
safely,
idea.
though?
I think I should be able to, because that would be.
You are
what,
hitting
2,
rubble, which does
4?
trigger a PSR.
No. No.
I got stable. Wait, but I do have
Alright.
2 leg crits.
Yeah.
I'm
You start
passing.
at
Take it easy
4.
over there.
5,
Hello?
6, 7,
The
minus
plate
1.
you are in
Do
is
you
pretty
think you
good
can make a 6?
because the other griffin is still in play and can shoot you a whole bunch in the back because it still has both arms.
Where's the other?
No, the other griffin.
I could also
Oh,
go
the
south to like 1225.
Prone Griffin.
The prone griffin only has a PPC in its arm. All the other
But it
weapons
can
are.
use the left arm to prop itself up and then use all the other weapons
Oh.
to shoot you.
All right,
That's right.
All this
You
is academic.
I
My
was
good
don't
forgetting
have
you
a
can
jump,
do
so
that.
you can't get to 1225. Plus, you'd be risking skidding on the road.
Fuck's sake. Am I good to pass the next player?
Yes.
Yeah,
we said
yeah.
so.
Sorry, I didn't know. My bad.
We're trying to get it to Venture, the dragon.
Yes. The sight hound. Yeah.
Sorry, Cleaver, we love you.
No, it's fine. I was just trying to figure out what I was supposed to do.
No. Hellos. Hello, other marauder.
Yeah.
All right, when the firing phase comes around, everyone cross your fingers that the Shadowhawk fails a PSR and falls off the wall.
If it falls down
Preferably
next
to
to
the
me,
north.
I'm going double fist.
Double
I mean,
fist in the face.
That's what
Depending
I want.
where the Vindicator and the Thunderbolt move, if I cannot punch them in the face, I'll move down and shoot that Shadowhawk.
Honestly, Honestly, you've got 3 mechs there, and we definitely want you to go last to at least force 2 of them to move.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hatchet. Yeah.
Okay.
It's about to catch some PPCs.
I'm
Yeah.
just gonna
Catch
check
these
something.
hands. They're full of lightning.
God, my dream mech is the goddamn Ghost Bear. Because it got clawed.
The Kodiak?
Kodiak.
Yeah.
Well, like the assault Kodiak. What was that
Yeah.
called?
Yes.
That's
no,
literally the Kodiak.
That's just
Oh,
yeah.
One with like what, 8
Oh, the
ER
Ursus and the
mediums?
Kodiak. The Ursus is the.
It'd be better if you replace those with inner spear mediums because it would make the ghost bears mad, and you'd be able to fire more of them.
Oh, I personally think all the clanners are cowards.
It's a fair assessment.
Oh, their warriors are kind of stupid.
I so want to say, jump into battle banter and just say all clanners are cowards. You will start a fight.
I think most people will probably just make jokes, but yeah.
Look, I might be look on this server. I might be a major source of anti-Capellan propaganda.
Oh, when it's about the Compellans, it's not propaganda.
Yeah,
Oh,
they have orphan grinders.
It's just
I'll remember you said that.
I hope you do.
it's just
If you
anti-compelling
forget, don't
sentiment.
worry. I'll remind you.
They literally
Uh,
grind orphans into juice to make their mechs go faster.
It doesn't work, but they do it anyway. We try to stop them, but
I so want to clip this and send it to Carbon.
Oh, here comes. Here they come.
See how much? Oh, why would I? I don't have to take a PSR. Huh. Alright.
Yeah, the light crits just take off movement. The PSR I was noting comes from either going into the rubble.
No,
Is
that's what I'm saying.
that
I
triggers
can go through the rubble without triggering a PSR. Oh, wait. Hang on. Never mind. I just didn't see it.
Rubble is not your friend.
nice.
It also makes PSRs harder when you're standing in it.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, I don't have a whole lot of options, honestly. I guess.
why
Well,
are
as
the Marauders
risk
doing
it
like
for
a
the
face-off?
biscuit, I did earlier. Remember how that worked out?
The Marauders are covering each other's backs with their PPCs.
More or less, yes.
We want to see what happens when we cross the PPC streams.
Oh no!
God.
The answer is interference. Lots of interference. It's like if you
Just
turn the
on
safety
a
switch off on
sentient
the
ball of
PPC.
interference that is hostile to all parties.
If mechs cross
I
PPC streams,
am just
that
not
means
going to
they're
move so I
married.
can kick the Griffin.
Big
Yeah.
Doug Griffin, do it.
That
I,
Griffin is
I'm not
about
sure
to-
he's gonna live
Probably
long enough
not.
for that.
Oh, and you'll be able to shoot the hatchet man as well from where you are. Good.
Right. That's the other thing.
If we can
Oh,
take
the
that hatchet
dragon,
man
yeah,
out before it starts chopping us.
Oh,
Yeah.
Chop,
might behoove
chop,
us.
chop away at our man.
God damn it! And
Elisus doesn't
Well,
come
what
with
is something?
TSM,
Okay.
so
So the Dig Lord can jump 4 or run 6. Just keep that in mind when you're moving.
Yep.
yeah, I mean, everything got out of punch range. I'm mad about it.
Oh, how dare they avoid getting punched by the Banshee?
Go and punch the Dig Lord.
Wait.
It's
Nah,
gonna
you only
move
gotta jump 3.
away.
That's the Marauder that can jump further.
The Dig Lord does the Neo, come on, towards you. Come and get
It's
some,
gonna move
bitch.
away. It's like a coward.
Terrible
Wait.
idea.
Can we negotiate with the GM and have the Dig Lord fight the Banshee?
It might just be a private, separate thing that just happens on the side.
No one else interfere.
Yeah, I don't know what to do now.
Weaver, take another one of his fingers off.
What to?
Big Lord 4 finger.
yeah, you can
Back
run
up and
towards
go,
the
like,
wall
face
and
into-
AC-20 the Thunderbolt from below.
That
Yeah,
might be smarter.
I would consider your hit modifiers will be bad, but you could probably jump to 2020. That would put you out of the Dig Lord getting into melee with you,
And
and get
you
your
can hit
TMM up
the
a bit,
Thunderbolt.
and then fire at the Thunderbolt. Yeah, for sure. It's just you're unlikely to hit it with both of your jump modifiers, but I'd rather have, like, in my opinion, it's better to have less chance of hitting them and have a more chance of staying alive than vice versa.
Another option is
Yeah.
you can stand still, and if the Dig Lord doesn't move in on you, you could just turn like both PPCs towards the Shadowhawk or the Thunderbolt.
The Dig
Yeah,
Lord has a
yeah.
hatchet.
I'm not too scared.
Yeah,
of the
but if
Dig
it gets into melee with the Banshee, it's also risking melee with the Banshee.
It has enough jump to get into the Banshee's rear arc right now.
I
Or
think
not
Only
rear
thing
arc,
that's
but
looking to
outside
jump
of
on
melee.
a CR-15 building.
Yeah, that's not
it doesn't
happening.
have enough
No,
jump
not
to get
not
into the,
sorry, not into its rear arc, into its rear side arc, so it's outside of the punch.
Then he torso twist.
Well, it's outside of one punch.
Right, it's punches. You can torso twist. I was thinking kicks, where you can only hit
Yeah.
the 3 in front of you.
I mean,
Yep.
I sit here and see.
Even
what
if
the
he
Dig Lord
doesn't twist, he
does.
can just backhand it with the right arm.
Will
Yeah,
the game
that
let you
could
do
work.
that?
Yes.
Oh,
If
yeah,
you don't
you
shoot
can-
anything in the right arm, but he can torso
Oh.
twist, and that will put it into the front arc.
Nice.
Yeah, I can't charge the Dig Lord. That makes me sad.
No, because it hasn't moved yet.
Yeah.
And there is no weapon in the
Right.
Banshee's right arm, so
hmm
So he can always
I-
punch.
I'm thinking I
yes,
sit
he can always
here,
punch at least once.
shoot the Thunderbolt, see what happens.
That might be
Sounds
the
good.
smarter move.
Do it.
All right.
You activated the Dig Lord
Ramming
card.
speed!
Did you mean to skip movement?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I didn't hear you.
I stick here and see what happens.
You've got plenty
I-
of targets.
I can see what's going to happen. I've got the stream up.
Well,
It's not great.
it's an option.
No.
It's an option. Hang on, I'm calculating how much damage a 65 tonner does.
The
Yeah.
question is, how suicidal is that
13,
Dig Lord?
20, 26
He's
damage
only got
kick.
5 fingers left.
He's going for it.
Banshee
A little bit.
has. Hang on. Does the Banshee have battle fists?
Yet.
Yeah.
Oh, I love those.
Oh no, it only has rugged and bad reputation, this one.
Okay.
Oh man.
That's acceptable.
I'm eventually going to pick up a hatchet.
Nice. Oh, that's so good. Succeed.
Beating a 2 base 3. Yeah, nice.
All right. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the LRM turret can see, but I would very much like some help with this Shadowhawk.
Yeah, it's got a 42% on it.
It's pretty good.
All right. And now to Alpha Strike the Hatchet Man.
Yep. I'm putting 3 PPCs hitting on 8s into it. So I should
Alright, what do you guys think is more important, the Thunderbolt or the Dig Lord?
For you, the Dig Lord.
Well, just in general.
Yeah,
for me.
probably Dig Lord.
Dig Lord.
Because otherwise it is going to give you a hatchet.
And make sure you torso twist to it, so you can bring both arms into it on the melee, because it's not DFA, right?
No.
No, it moved normally.
Then make sure you torso twist the Banshee towards it, so you can bring and forego a PPC to bring both arms into it in melee.
Oh yeah.
Bonus G bills
I'm
if you
firing the
suplex it.
AC-20, all 4 medium lasers and 2 small lasers.
Oh, you
Because it's not a
sons of
Banshee if it doesn't have
bitches.
small lasers.
You rolled like a max ghost targets on me.
Nice.
How do we counteract ghost targets when it inevitably ends up having against us?
We mount bigger active probes.
No, it's
Beagle?
it's
Okay.
ECCM.
Oh, okay.
You have to jam my ECM for it to not affect you.
Okay, that makes
Fair
sense.
enough. Where did whatchamacallit?
Ran
Hermes,
away.
Did they leave?
Yeah, it ran.
Yes. Well, it ran away.
Honest,
It's
that
not in
Hermes-
sight of anything. With a non-zero chance, it's just running away.
I mean, it's got to retreat safely from the last one, where its lance got chewed to shreds by a solid proportion of the mechs that are here. It's probably, if it, I understand it deciding discretion is the better part of valor.
Oh, I was getting the Vindicator confused with the Victor.
Oh.
Yeah, that happens.
Well, it's just about the same amount of armor.
Oh, I'm probably getting crit. Shit.
But at least so is this griffin at your foot.
Yeah, true.
That's locked in, basically.
Hope so.
Actually, Drake, who are you firing at this turn?
The griffin.
Oh, yeah, fair.
Not the Vindicator? Can't you shoot the Vindicator?
No, I already
Actually,
shot.
shoot
But...
the hatchet.
Don't forget to hit him with the flamer too, just for funsies.
Oh, I did. Yes. I synced 24, and that was 23. It was perfect.
Okay.
Let's see.
EPC at Hatchet
Ooh.
Man. Oh, got to do something.
5 damage, no effect.
That is a nice ghost start draw.
Ooh, damn. Shadowhawk
Ooh.
took a head hit from the missiles.
Nice.
And the AC-5's got into that center torso.
Hell yeah.
And I only got 1 medium laser to hit.
Oh, that's helpful.
God damn it.
You are
Glancing
so
blow.
lucky.
Glancing blow on the Dig Lord. With the AC-20.
He has narrow
Hatchet Man, 60
profile.
plus damage.
There's a reason I chose the Dig Lord.
That's hilarious.
I hit him with everything, and he's just fine. I'm mad about it.
Hatchet Man, nice.
Oh,
Man, he
the
fucked me up,
Wolverine.
though. God, that
Wow.
Dig
This
Lord.
griffin is never gonna die. What the
We're
heck?
both gonna kick it.
That's true.
Yes.
I'm sure you can
PPC
convince
at
him to
Hatchet
surrender at
Man.
this point.
Oh boy.
Beaver, you got screwed with that AC-20. I'm sorry.
That is.
I know.
Ow.
Yeah,
Ow.
What's even the point of an AC-20 at this point? Like,
I don't know.
Just
You had your chance at the
rolled
Vindicator.
unlucky against a mech with low profile. And
look,
you
it's
still
anything. Like,
did 10
this
damage.
AC-20 has been entirely useless every time I brought it. Like, it doesn't do shit.
It's
Welcome to
entirely an
AC-20s.
all-or-nothing weapon that requires being up close.
Yeah.
What makes it scary is the potential of it hitting. It's not a consistent weapon in the slightest.
It's an
But
area
the
denial
Italians
weapon
don't
rather than
care.
a damage dealing weapon.
That's
Yes.
true. It's very scary. Hey, I mean,
Fair.
like, you needed a 6. There's a very good chance that you just missed entirely, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Glancing blow.
Yeah, and even
Hit.
even with a 10 on the head, you take off the armor and do 1 crit to potentially crit out the head on a narrow low.
Get a little taste of what I've been dealing with this entire fucking time.
Oh, I'm sorry, GM.
Assault
Look at
mechs
this
with
out.
5 jumping.
Sympathy.
Look, I didn't realize how effective this would be when I built the mech, but I'm certainly not complaining now.
Oh yeah, it's pretty darn effective, all right.
All right, let's see if I can punch him in the face.
Yeah.
All right.
Punch his leg off.
Did I do as much as I could? I think I did.
I am very glad that we resupplied those turrets. They have been coming in clutch.
Yeah, you guys did good on the last mission. Oh boy, here we go. Punching me in the leg. Kick at the Griffin. Griffin
I
takes 12
gotta
damage to
go.
torso.
Yes.
I got the killing blow. Dude.
Oh, the center torso destroyed. No. Oh, poor girl.
And the digger goes down.
Yeah, and I knocked the
Banshee
dig
doing
king
banshee
down.
things.
Did the Dig Lord hit? Hang on.
Nope.
No.
No.
Somebody else did, it seems
Roll a
like.
5 and roll a 4.
I'm also very happy the Shadowhawk missed.
Snake eyes
Turn
to
of
fall
melee,
down.
Jesus.
Honestly,
Fuck's sake.
like, we got so lucky on that phase. There was some
Yes.
nasty melees coming our way.
Yes.
You
And
guys
once
got
again, I'm
very
going into
lucky.
this turn with 0 heat.
The dice gods have favored you.
Really have.
Except right now.
Yeah, not anymore. We spent all our goodwill.
Get fucked, I get initiative.
I need to figure out how many XP it'll cost me to dump points into whatever the secondary skill is that increases initiative. It's tactics?
I think
Yeah.
it's tactics, yeah.
We're going straight for gunnery. Absolutely. Everything I have is going to gunnery.
Fair. I think I'm gonna do piloting to 3 before I do gunnery to 3. Because I like being able to punch people, well, kick people and DFA them.
DFA is like
Oh,
my
well,
Why are
third
you in
line
the water
strat.
too?
Ah. I gotta find a Highlander and steal his legs. Unfortunately,
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
100.
He's now
Oh, you've given me a terrifying idea.
So you basically make it look like a big dumb champion.
Just an
Oh.
ugly half
Okay,
Highlander,
Maybe not
half
anymore.
fuck you.
Alright. So he won initiative, so that's the problem.
Yes.
Yep. You guys,
I'm going to be right back, fellas.
The champion. Yes, that's exactly what it would look like.
Alright. We definitely could use what mechs we have able to start collapsing in towards the buildings. As that Thunderbolt and Vindicator are about to be right on top of them.
Yeah, and they're both at near
Yup.
full.
I'm gonna try and deal with the Highlander. Or...
Highlander?
The Highlander.
Sorry, Hunchback.
What spawned? What spawned?
Sorry, Hunchback. Other HVAC. Or actually depends what they do. I'll either move closer back into the base or try and intercept the the Hunchback. or
We
Hesh.
should probably
Okay.
deal with the trebuchet at some point.
Yeah, I thought somebody was shooting fire at it this turn, but I think everybody just looked at the Griffin and said, "I want that dead yesterday," which
Yeah.
fair.
Well, I dumped my shots in the hatchet, man, because, well, taking off the right
Yes.
arm would have been nice.
No, I meant like
We've taken a lot of
one
armor off of it.
Took off the other arm and the torso, so it's down a little bit of guns, and any shots are either more likely going to hit the right side or dig into the center torso.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's been my turn. Let's see.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
When I toggle my mic, do you guys hear that too?
No.
No.
Okay, good.
The little
buzzing sound
burp-bam?
for something.
Is that what you're talking
Yeah.
about? The burp-bam?
Yeah.
Nobody else hears that, no.
Good.
And I'm not using push to talk, so you won't hear it on my stream. Oh boy.
Oh, I have the stream muted. I don't need to hear you twice.
Oh yeah, echo.
Once is plenty.
Echo, echo, echo.
All right. Drake has tasted blood and it is sweet. What do I like next? A Vindicator or a Hatchetman? We'll see.
How about a Thunderbolt?
Oh yeah, I forgot him over there.
We should probably do something about the Thunderbolt, honestly.
Yeah, the dancer can handle it. The Hatchetman heard me.
He's like,
Oh, brother.
there's two marauders like turning towards him. He's like, I'm get the fuck out of here. All right, I'll be right back.
Honestly, reasonable.
He's like, the
just
Marauders were
looked
enough,
at
I can't deal with the
character
Fletchman too.
portrait face, and it's like the perfect thing of I don't want to deal with that today.
Okay, Drake, I have a proposal for you.
What's up?
All right. If you run to 1722, you could potentially push the Thunderbolt off the ledge.
17.
The Thunderbolt hasn't gone yet. It's just gonna move.
Yeah.
Oh shit, you're right.
Ooh.
Do you mind
Oh,
if I
yeah.
pass to next player so that I can see? There's a couple different mechs here that I can bring the Marauder onto, or the Marauder 2 onto.
I might run up the middle and go for the Shadowhawk. Maybe.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And
If
then
you're
and then
able-
that'll let you guys go next, and I'll just go first, if that's better for you.
If you're able to start collapsing in towards the buildings, that would be great to turn this into more of a fire zone. I just want to try and go later, because the later I go, the more likely I am to get a target I can get into melee with.
Yes.
Hmm.
Oh, yes. The melee mech should you should definitely be going near the end. Same with the Banshee. Well, the Banshee will be dependent on what goes on with Diglord.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm hitting next player because that just passed to me. It's
Yes.
like I'm literally a melee mech.
Yeah. No, you should be the last one to act unless something dramatically changes.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna run up the middle, and I'm gonna try and target the Shadowhawk, depending on where he moves, and I'll let you guys go later. Sound
Alright.
good?
I'm back.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yep.
Oh, it's right now. Okay. I thought I had a little more time.
It was my
Um,
turn, but
to me-
kind of got me blocked in at this point.
Let's make the following. Oh my!
I don't like what I'm
I
seeing
don't
do
want to
these
run doing that actually.
No,
Jeez.
you do not. Not on pavement. I mean, you can. It's just not advisable.
Oh my god! I can barely do anything. I want to throw my back to them.
If you can get to hex, I was
That's
about to say,
fine.
if you
Okay.
can jump to hex 1925.
Oh, I could have jumped. That would have been smart. I always forget I can do that.
Yeah, fair.
Oh,
The worst part is,
brother.
it's like I have an excuse for forgetting or mixing stuff up. Was like I'm running 5 mechs.
Mm.
When I'm running one, I know perfectly what my mech can do.
I'm still super new at this. I'll get there eventually, just not today, unfortunately.
The Thunderbolt who decided that DFA is on Drake is a great time now.
Yeah, probably. Oh,
Right.
great. Is this guy gonna run away now? It's just more money walking off. Wait, do we get paid for kills in this one too, or no?
Yes.
Was that the
Yeah,
dragon?
always get
Essentially, yeah.
That's
paid
what I
for kills.
thought. Because I thought we got paid a lot more for the dragon one. Like more than normal.
The dragon one was actually way less than normal. The
Oh,
salvage on the field is yours. Whatever's left.
Yeah.
Also, I'm at 3.5, so that's not ideal.
Huh, you're a little toasty.
No, because I got all those leg hits, and now I'm at 3.5.
Movement, yeah.
That would do
No.
it.
That's not ideal.
Not amazing.
I mean,
I'll just go
if
here, I
it's
guess.
one-
Oh, that was a poor decision. Never mind. Oh well.
Yeah. Welcome to the club. I'm stressing out about avoiding all those piloting rolls, and I'm like, I could have just jumped. What the heck? Why did I even buy those things?
Okay.
And
that's
now
much
this
less scary.
guy's. I disagree.
Well, I mean, he could have DFA'd me, and I have like critical side torsos.
That's true. That's very true.
Your rear side torso is critical as well.
Yeah, it's not great.
Yeah.
Not great. Oh, thank you.
That's what friends are for.
hidden next player again.
Oh, you have
because-
time to DFA the Hunchback, I would say.
My thoughts exactly. I'll double check the modifiers. It'll either be a DFA or walking into his backlog and kicking him. Kleber, if you want to pass to next player, all of the mechs near me have acted. Okay. Let's see, what are you? I'd need a 9. That is unfortunately way too high to risk. Hunchback has a PPC.
Oh, it has
No, it has
Two
two
large
large
lasers.
lasers.
Sorry, the hatchet man. Just checking what I'm pointing my rear towards.
You can turn the hatchet that you turn to 1222, so you can still kick the Hunchback, but have not your back turned towards the hatchet man.
Yeah.
My concern is then I'm going to have a thunderbolt in my rear arc.
Yeah.
Well, he
The
moves.
Thunderbolt
I
can
can
only jump 4.
The Thunderbolt can't jump that far. Anywhere it can jump would be in your front arc.
Yeah,
At worst, left side.
yeah.
If you're
So,
facing towards
Go to
1222.
1222.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, if
jump to
you're facing
1222.
towards it.
No, you jump to 1122 and face towards 1222.
It would be run.
Oh,
to 1222
yes,
and
I see what
turn
you're
to
talking
face
about.
1222.
Mm-hmm.
I could also walk there. Or run there. Let me just double
Yeah,
check.
running is even
I
better
think
because
that-
then your kick chance is better.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's
definitely the better move.
That's exactly what I was saying. Where
Yeah.
And you might hit with your medium lasers.
and the best part is the Hunchback can't hit you. Worst part, the Marauder's not about to have a good day.
I mean, honestly, all of the armor that's lost on the Marauder is mostly just the fact it has nothing left on its arms.
Yeah. Also, my backsides look okay-ish.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're almost full armor everywhere except your arms.
Yeah.
He's been successfully shielding.
No, the problem is the narrow low profile is only for the torsos and the head, not for the arms.
Oh.
I didn't know that.
If we want to go next, because it's either going to be Showboat or myself, and at least the Thunderbolt has acted, so.
Yeah. Showboat should probably go.
I think Showboat's the one that should go next, because they're ranged.
Because they don't
and
need to
I'm
go in melee.
and that forces either.
Yeah, that forces either the Shadowhawk or the Diglord to go, but neither of which is great choices. Saber, you're on a hit next player.
Being cheeky and keeping the Hermes on the map to initiative sync, as I just realized.
He probably is, frankly. That's what we did on
I
the
don't
Dragon
think-
map.
Glaber?
No, yeah.
He might
Yeah,
be AFK.
sorry.
I
was
think
getting
he stepped
chewed on
away.
by a puppy.
Oh,
Fair.
fair enough.
I'm thinking about
cool.
jumping into 2116.
Why not? No, hit next player, because Showboat can go, and then that way either Shadowhawk or Diglord or something is going to act first, and you might be able to guarantee a melee on Diglord.
It's a Hermes.
Oh, there's the Hermes.
It's a
Yep.
Hermes.
Found him.
Hi, hello, welcome. Oh, you
Oh,
jumped
brother.
right in my fucking path of running, you son of a bitch.
You'll live.
Fuck you, Hermes.
I mean, you might not live. I have a laser back there.
Do you really?
Without meaning to, we screw over the Hermes.
It's just so easy. It's so little. How heavy is that thing?
I think it's like 30 tons.
30 ton,
Yeah,
yeah.
30 ton.
It's a little boy. It's a little guy.
Hermes 240.
Well, if I got the chance, I'm gonna kick it.
Do it.
Somehow,
Then change its name to Achilles.
somehow, despite being crippled, it still considers having 100% of its battle value on this.
It says
Wow,
77%
weird.
for me.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing too.
Yeah, I
Hmm.
think I might just be a little weird there.
I see the 77.
So this Dead King's prone, so it can't move, right?
It can
It
get up.
can.
It can get up, but it can't like actually move.
Yeah, it can.
It can absolutely get up and move.
Some of its
Yes.
movement will stand up.
But if you back up towards the Shadowhawk, it probably won't be able to like get up and reach you.
Yes.
Hmm.
But the Shadowhawk might. With its
I
five
have something to say about that.
Yeah, the Shadowhawk hasn't.
Honestly,
Shadowhawk
it's
hasn't
either
gone
you
yet,
stand
right?
still and hope he just stands up to try to go another round in melee, or you maybe turn towards him so that way basically threaten him with the "if you don't get up to face me, I will stomp you," and risk the Shadowhawk jumping in your back.
Face me!
Or
I mean,
jump
that
it
Shadowhawk. What's the jump?
15.
That Shadowhawk can't jump that far, can it?
It can jump 5.
This one can, anyway.
It's a 585 Shadowhawk, that's correct.
Yeah, it could jump into 2118.
If you turn no way, if you do that, then the Diglord can get behind you.
Hmm.
You could back up into 2418. I don't know how useful that'd be, but you could do it.
I don't know how useful me fighting this Diglord is out here.
Very useful.
Are you having fun?
Well, you could
something,
roll
I'm
to
having
salvage
fun.
the hatchet from it when you disable it before the end of the mission. Just saying.
I like how you can hear the air quotes around disable.
Can you do that mid mission?
If you want
shoot
to
off the arm, you can pick off the arm and club it with its own arm.
You could, yes.
Oh, I meant the hatchet. I'm like, can you just reach down into the wreckage and pull out a hatchet?
No, you cannot.
no.
There's no rules for that, unfortunately.
And then 1v1 the hatchetman?
Now, if the
God, I wanna watch that
older
movie.
hatchet fell off,
I
you
would
could grab
100%
that.
do that if the rules supported it.
God, I want to watch that movie so bad.
You could run to 16, 15 and try to shoot the hatchet man.
Yeah, I mean, what's the biggest threat right now? I'm feeling like the Shadow Walk is the biggest threat right now.
Well, it's close to the objective building. That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, what's this Dig King gonna do? It's got
Dig King.
It's got everything still.
Yeah.
yeah,
it
but
can
yeah.
but it
go
doesn't
up
have
and
anything
hurt
to
you.
really threaten the objective.
That's a good argument.
Or you can still jump to 2020 and have your back against the wall and point towards the Dick King.
That is true.
Uh-huh.
And
But
for
the
the next one, you are
problem
set
is
up
there's no time to build
to jump into
Melee,
the base.
DFA, whatever you want to do. 2020 might be a good option for you. I think I agree. But will you have fun doing it?
All right, fuck it. I'm not dueling the Dig King.
Oh yeah, and when the Dick King comes running towards you when you stand in 2020 and face 2019.
Oh my.
Like that.
That also works.
That's that.
Oh, I don't think he wants to have a fair fight, is what he wants.
No,
just
why
wants
would
to
I have
kill
a
it.
fair fight?
That's true. Everyone I've ever heard talk about it says if you're fighting fair, you're fighting wrong.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is known.
No, I am beating the shit out of the Dig Lord.
Oh no, you're not.
Shit, it moved. Yeah.
Yeah, well,
That'll do it.
yeah, it fakes you out a bit.
It gives you the finger as it runs away, and you hear over the loudspeaker, "Later, loser."
You haven't heard the last of Diglord Five Finger.
Call a coward.
I've distracted
Saw
you
that
for
coming.
long enough. I've done my job. Time to go blow up this base.
Also, I'm probably about to get a Shadowhawk in my rear.
Nobody wants that.
But you'll get to kick a thunderbolt in its rear. Yeah.
Assuming I'm still
It's like a
standing,
little
I don't trust my
conga line of enemies. Conga line of hate. Oh, never mind. Okay.
Where did it go? Oh, Nice going. That building is already pretty dinged up.
Fair enough. Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
yeah, actually, it's taking a beating.
Yeah, where's the health
hit them?
of the building?
It's the
You gotta
CF in the
hover
yellow
over it
box.
and it'll show you the stats. That building is probably not going to be standing if you don't kill the shit. No, it's probably not going to be standing, assuming the Thunderbolt also turns to shoot at it.
Kleber, hit them.
Lever? Oh, wait. Here he comes.
Alright.
Oh. Wait.
Meanwhile, on my end, I'm just going to shoot every gun I have into the back of this thing.
Wait, can I not shoot the Thunderbolt? Why can't I shoot the Thunderbolt?
The building.
There's a building in your way.
That's why
I mean, I
was
guess.
gonna try and tell you jump to 1925 because no, that still wouldn't have helped in this case. That said, you can turn and shoot at the
Is
Vindicator.
that? Yeah, this I can do. God, I want to hit the Hermes, but that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen right now. Ooh, right arm can do it. Can literally only hit it with 2 things. It's better than nothing.
Hey, whoever's got the turrets, just take whatever your best to hit, Sar.
Yeah, I dumped the LRM-15s into the Thunderbolt.
Good.
Nice.
I wasn't sure if you could see the Shadowhawk or no, and what the hits
No.
of that is
There's no
mid-range.
shot.
Alright.
He's behind the building.
Well, if something hits, that's more damage. Hopes and prayers are on you for taking out the Shadowhawk.
Thank you.
Showboat, you're our only hope.
Help us,
Oh,
Showboat.
don't tell me that.
Showboat Kenobi. Wait, what's the pilot name?
Shelly. Shelly Hart.
Help us, Shelly Hart. It's still not enough syllables. Darn it.
Help us, Shelly Showboat Heart. You're our only hope.
Yeah.
Wait, no, you don't. I don't think you do. Does Banshee have a shot on the Hatchetman?
Doubt it.
They do.
Do they really? Nice.
Oh,
Somehow
yes,
everything missed.
Wolverine. Oh, get shit on Wolverine. You can't hit this Thunderbolt for fucking anything. He's too fast for
The
you.
LRM-15's hit.
He's so busy dodging the Wolverine, he eats the LRMs. in
I'm
the back.
totally fine with that.
Yeah, the left rear torso is open.
I took your searchlight. Mission critical equipment if there ever was one.
Oh shit, and the ECM got hit on the trebuchet.
No!
Not the ECM.
Gotta get rid of that ECM. It's been a pain in my ass. Marauder 2.
What does that do, actually, honestly?
Ghost targets, it's real bad. It depends on the piloting roll, though. It was +3 to my hit rolls on a couple of my mechs because I was
Oh, jeez.
nearby.
Yeah.
One turn, yeah, it was real bad. You guys got like saved hardcore by ghost targets a couple times.
Yeah, it's been like putting it. It's honestly been the MVP this match is the ghost targets. They saved a lot of damage.
Ooh, narrow low profile, saving the Marauder.
Yeah,
You are successfully removing the armor perfectly and nothing more than the armor.
know,
on
it's fucking
so many
ridiculous.
locations.
getting
I paid for the
blasted.
whole armor. I'm gonna use the whole armor.
Something like that.
Yeah, I paid 1 G-bill, so I want my money worth.
Oh, I remember in Summer of Profit last year, I paid for 307 points of armor on this Atlas, and I'm gonna use it.
I'm gonna use every single one.
Alright. The building's getting stripped of their structure. Concrete is falling off in gigantic chunks.
Wait,
Yeah.
it says I can do physical attacks? Is it talking about the
Probably
building?
Yeah,
Yes.
building.
Either the building or an ally.
I don't want to do that.
Yeah, not recommended.
Please don't.
No.
I do.
I mean, why not? Take out your frustration on that hut. That was someone's home, you monster.
Yeah, well, they don't have a mech to complain about it, so
You're such an asshole, and I love it.
my character's a pirate.
The Hunchback was lucky there.
Yeah, I'm very sad.
The Banshee
Yep,
just
Thunderbolt's
destroys the building in front of it. Ah, fuck this building.
Well, it opens the fire line too.
Oh god!
I mean, it does
And
open up
now
line of
he
sight.
has a shot.
Who pulled off a DFA? Was it the Marauder too?
No.
Flashman?
Drake is the only one who's done it.
Yeah.
the
I've done
Flashman's
one,
the
yeah.
only one so far.
DFA +1 XP. Banshee
Yes, please.
-1 G bill for needless destruction.
Of property.
In the spirit of property damage, the Marauder 2 will offer to pay for that.
I mean, 1 G bill is a lot, honestly.
I'm happy. I made the Thunderbolt fall.
Hopefully, I can get there and shoot it a bit before it can get up.
Hey, you took
I'm
a
not
crap
betting
load
on
of its
that.
leg armor off.
Collapses due to
Yes,
damage.
I do 22 damage kicks. You don't screw with TSM. I had the TSM Night Sky behead a mech. Otherwise fresh. It was hilarious because it was like, you're in my side arc. I can still do this. Swings. Boxcars.
I mean, I was in a campaign where a guy brought a Teats Young. I know what you're talking about. I think it was fucking mean.
Hey, we win!
Oh, finally!
Took a boxcars roll. Oh no, it's just you got 12 because of the +3.
Yeah, initiative, street compensation, and that. I think it needs to be the same thing again, where the melee mechs have to move towards the end.
Fair enough. I can try and make that happen. I'd like to move towards the end, but I don't have to move at the end, obviously. Just preference. If no one else minds.
I will be a happy
this.
camper if I can be the last one to go, because I have the TSM.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I think you definitely should be the last one to.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I agree. Absolutely.
I am now in my element. I immediately hit that next player.
Gentlemen, I have entered the zone.
Oh man, I forgot that Dancer has TSM. That's terrifying.
How do you think I knocked you over? I did 22 damage to that leg.
I feel like the Thunderbolt flipped end over end a bit. TSM. Triple
More like-
strength. What'd you say, sorry?
More like got kicked in the knee and then through the knee, nearly.
Yeah,
From
that's probably
behind.
more like it.
Yeah, another one of my favorite TSM moments was when I had the TSM Thunderbolt kick the leg
Ooh.
off the charger.
Nice.
What is? Oh, that was Venture. Okay.
I have to hit next player again.
Why don't I just go now? It's fine.
Like, just at the very least, jump in towards like 22, 24 if you're not able to walk decently, like 21, 24.
Ooh, actually, how much EXP is that worth again?
What, DFA?
The DFA?
Yeah.
They have to move before you go.
Yeah.
Ah, you're so right. Darn it.
I mean, if you want to really go for it, just hit next player, and we'll see who next gets the.
All
hit.
right. If
Well,
no
then
one
one
minds, I would like
Yeah.
to do that.
Another option
is
is
that
jumping
cool?
to 23, 27 and just intimidating the Shadowhawk.
20,
But you can also wait on that.
3.
Trying to scrape them off the buildings before they down them.
Yeah. It might behoove me to do that, actually.
The
Oh,
issue
but
is the
you can get, like,
Shadowhawk
behind
has
me.
jump, and it's actually
Let me
it's
hit next
risky
player.
because the Dig Lord has TSM and could jump there, but you might want to jump up towards like 22, 22, 22, 21. Because
Yeah.
you want to maybe try and scare the Shadowhawk, because the Shadowhawk's probably going to jump up towards that northern building. And it might
Yeah.
also scare the Dig Lord if you jump on 2221 with your back to 2121.
22, 21. 21, 21. Yeah. Oh, because the building is there. Yeah. I'm like not looking at those.
It's not.
Should
It's
be
not
doing
much of a building.
Yeah, he
That's
could
the point.
decide to
Dig
jump on
Lord
the
lands
building.
on it, immediately falls.
it. Yeah.
So,
No, he
or
could
anything
stand
lands on
it because it's
I
only
refuse to
height
ever
1.
jump on any building.
he will jump. No, the Dig Lord would jump onto the 2121, and it would immediately collapse because it's only construction factor 5.
Yeah, but it's only height 1, so he can stand the fall. And stay
Alright, I'm gonna
stand in
move
the rubble.
into 2017.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
I mean, if the Dig King moves out, I'll hopefully have a shot at the Hatcherman. Hatcherman.
Exactly. You got your PPCs, and the Hatchetman didn't move.
All right, well,
This dragon's just opening itself to head kicks constantly.
I mean, I'm at 2-3. Like, I don't have a lot of options.
Yep.
Oh wait, you're down to 2-3.
Yeah, because he's hot. He heated up last turn.
I mean, honestly, like, my armor is so banged up, I was gonna go out this turn anyways, I think.
That wasn't a DFA, was it?
No.
No.
I needed 9s to DFA him.
Oh, that would have been awesome.
But if the Vindicator tries anything funny now,
Blam. This Thunderbolt's gonna get up. I just know it.
It's not. It's very easy for it to get up.
I know.
The real question is just how it's gonna move.
Right.
It gets scared and runs away.
I don't think so. He's got plenty of armor left.
Yep.
Good. I want some.
Like how the trebuchet is just sitting out there watching.
Yeah, just put in pot shots with the
Still
LRM.
got 3 shots left with that LRM.
Yep.
Oh, did you say the Shadowhawk just moved?
Mm-hmm.
I find this very interesting.
Like I said, 22-21.
Let's see. Crap.
But you've
You
No.
might be able to back up there.
Let's see. Hold on. I wanna.
The other thing is that if the Dig Lord jumps onto 21-21, even if it's still standing after the fall, it's still both in rubble and only has a +1 TMM to hit for it to get hit. Plus, I'm gonna be honest, getting behind that Banshee with jump is a more tempting target.
Could not reach the target with movement.
You can't get to 22-21.
Jump.
Jump.
Right.
Oh, no, it's 6 away.
Wait, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for 22-21.
Oh, he might not be able to jump over that building, though.
You're telling him
It's
the
a height
wrong.
2.
You're telling him the wrong hex. He wants to jump into 23-22. Are you
Yeah,
trying to DFA
DFA
me? Is that what you're
or-
doing?
Yeah, I can't DFA, or I can try, but I won't. I'm not gonna hit that. It's 27. You know, it's like less than 1/3. It's not gonna happen.
I think they were talking about 2221 up and left of that.
You're right.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna
Jump
go up
into
there.
that,
I'm gonna.
face the Shadowhawk. You can kick its head. If
Yeah.
the Diglord decides to jump behind you, he's only got a +1 EMM, and he's gonna have to deal with falling through the building.
Yeah. I'm not too worried about that. I still got a good amount of armor.
Yeah.
In fact, I have all of my rear armor, so yeah, I'm pretty good for that.
Oh, thank goodness. Wait.
What just happened?
Huh?
Oh, the Vindicator.
All right, you
Yeah,
might
jump on
lose
the
the
building.
turret, but I have a very
Oh.
stupid idea.
We can't like self-detonate the turrets or something, can we? Or
I don't
That
think
works
so.
No,
No.
just one laser just needs to hit that building.
I mean, honestly, like LRMs into the Shadowhawk could probably like cripple it.
how about 2 PPCs?
That would also work.
I think I could accommodate.
Yeah,
Look,
the
we
big
might
thing is we
lose the
want to
building,
try
but
and-
it would do something very funny.
Okay, so yeah, we don't have any way to save that bottom tower.
Yeah.
No.
How much of a hit is our payout going to take? I should have spawned in the base.
Yeah.
Or else committed to the Hermes.
I mean, at the end of the day, it is tricky to try and deny someone from killing the objective. It's
Yeah.
It's going to fun to hunt them because they have to get off the map, and they are not going to face us all the way.
Right.
This is why I'm saying maybe we should have deployed outside of the base and just like had a perimeter to like slow them down.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking when I spawned down there.
No,
Like
that would have probably been a move.
I don't
That
know.
said, I hate
I
to say
didn't-
it, we're probably about to lose both comm towers.
I think
Probably,
we
yeah.
are.
You think both
Uh,
of them? 2 melee,
Yes, with the
Yeah,
melee.
Diglord
Depends-
Hatchet TSM is gonna knock it down.
We need to cripple the mechs before they can. Like that lower building is a wash, but we need to try and cripple both the Shadowhawk and the Diglord before they get melee attacks off.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go.
I mean, they might be able to
Shoot
bring it down in
everything.
the shooting phase.
Hmm.
We
I'm
can't do
shooting
anything
everything in the
about that.
Shadowhawk. I'm doing all melee, so that'll do
Okay.
something. Oh, can I kick
Please
after
tell
I
me you have
jump?
a shot.
Actually?
Yeah,
Yes,
you can
you
kick
can.
after jumping.
Ah, okay, good. Thank you. Dancer, are you gonna go after the Shadowhawk or the Diglord?
I'm debating that.
Yeah.
I'll deal with the
Because-
Shadowhawk.
Well, the thing is, I can jump behind the Shadowhawk and
Right.
get the kick into its rear arc. But let me do the math real quick of
Uh,
3, 4, 5,
honest-
6, 7, 8, 9. That might
Honestly,
be
I
either an
would
8
just
or 7
wa-
hit.
I would just try and walk to face the Diglord, so that you can unload as many guns as possible on it, so that we can cripple it before it gets to the melee
Yeah,
phase.
that's where I
And-
was thinking. That'll also put me in the right side arc, which means I might be
Yeah.
able to take out the hatchet.
Yes,
Oh
that'd be
yeah.
huge.
I think that would be a good thing. Yeah.
Now we're talking.
Would it then be more profitable for me to also shoot the Diglord, or do you think you can take it out?
It's going to be
Shooting
50-50,
the
that's the truth.
Diglord in the back might help.
Maybe
Because
I'll
it's
go
better
for
than shooting the front of the Shadowhawk. When you
Shadowhawk.
dig it.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Yep. I think I
Well,
have my plan.
the Shadowhawk's front center torso is open.
You know, like I said,
It is
I'll
a
deal
pretty
with the
juicy target.
Shadowhawk.
Oh yeah.
Well,
You
gonna
got
set
a
the
turret
LRMs in
and a
there.
PPC and an LRM.
No, there's no
15.
LM in the
Good
Shadowhawk.
to
It
go.
has only energy weapons.
Yeah, no, that's... Alright,
Oh,
I
we're
don't
gonna put
take
some
the lead
LRMs
in this
into it.
turn, so...
Yeah.
Okay.
Succeed. Okay. Fair enough. I'm going for the Dig Lord. I think that's the smart move. I think it's a winner's choice.
Okay,
Sense.
so let's see. Where do we
And I
want the
wanna
missiles
be a
going? Because I
weaver.
do have the best TMM on the Thunderbolt.
Honestly, we should ignore the Thunderbolt right now. That building that it's attacking, it's dead in the shooting phase.
Yeah, but you
Yeah.
can shower it with missiles. That shouldn't.
Yeah, so the Dig Lord and Shadowhawk I both got 28%, whereas the Thunderbolt I have a 72%.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
I'm firing
I may not
the
hurt
PPCs
On one hand,
and...
I would rather kind of the Shadowhawk get thrown at, because anything that hits there has a chance to just crit into that center torso, if not taking it out entirely.
Right.
The Thunderbolt, yeah, I want to strip it of armor, but at this point, like I said, if this shit gets to the melee phase, that building's done.
Yeah.
All right.
Exactly.
I'll throw it on Shadowhawk then.
Much obliged.
My hope
Banshee,
is
you
that
don't have any indirect, do you?
On my
Oh, you've already
dragon,
shot.
no.
Sorry, I meant Banshee. I don't know what I said. But he's
if
already shot.
Banshee doesn't have a shot that's good on the Shadowhawk, shoot.
Yeah.
I know we might lose the LRM turret, but if you shoot the building the Vindicator is on, it will fall.
Yes. Honestly, I think
Yeah.
that's a good move. Yeah.
That's not a
And-
terrible plan.
Well, he could also try shooting the Hatchet Man because that was standing still.
Oh,
That's not a threat to the buildings right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can
Yeah,
always
but
clean those
the
up
Vindicator's
later.
also no threat to the building, and we can use the LRM turret.
The Vindicator can shoot it in a subsequent turn or jump in to kick it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
If
think
you
the...
collapse the building, it falls prone, it has to then pick itself up.
Right.
We might
That's
lose
a
the
good-
LRM turret, but we might have to just eat that cost to knock out the Vindicator.
He's making a lot of sense, fellas.
Sounds like somebody put points into tactics.
Sounds like someone here has done way too much Mega Mech tournaments on this server.
Oh, fair.
I'm not sure what shots the Trebuchet has.
Dig Lord. Best ones are
got the
Dig
Dig
Lord
Lord.
and the Hermes, really.
Honestly,
If you've got the
Dig
Dig
Lord.
Lord, shoot the Dig Lord.
Yeah.
We need every possible shot to hit it.
Yes.
Because if we can't take off its hatchet, no, we basically need to take off a leg or a hatchet at this point.
Yeah.
Yep.
Unless it decides to turn and kill me. At which point, good game, I guess I'm rolling up a new character.
Better than dying in a swamp.
I forgot about that. Holy shit.
Yes,
Yeah, I
that-
mean-
that was a goof on my part.
You could have come out a lot worse of this. You could have sunk into the quicksand. Oh no.
Miss.
I didn't
What the heck?
I didn't knock him down. That's not good for me.
Oh. Well, I hope he
AC5
was.
into the Hermes. Ow.
Got him.
Well, that's Centurion.
Disappointing the lack of Black Knights on the field. Sanguinium, it's a very uncommon mech. Very uncommon mech in this era. Not being
Well, that's
produced really.
Shadowhawk
Did
is
you
down
not-
enough.
Oh, big lord. Oh boy.
Dig Lord is still up, huh?
Big Lord's still
Yeah.
up. He's fine. PPC at
Yeah,
the
'cause I missed
Marauder.
him.
Yeah, we hit the Marauder a couple
that
times.
LRM. That Shadowhawk is 2 structure left in its CT.
LRM 50. Ah, my
hoping.
right arm is gone. Ow. Leave my
On
right
the
arm
Shadowhawk,
alone.
not the Dig Lord.
God dang it.
Damn.
PPC misses. AC20 misses.
Miss. What the heck is this?
Oh, the Vindicator
I
coming in
told
with
you you
big
should have shot the
damage.
PPC at the Vindicators building.
Yeah.
At least one as the secondary would have done it.
That was close.
Well, I think this might be GG, gentlemen.
We'll find
No,
out.
no,
get
no.
nothing,
The pirates
huh?
have still to get off the map.
Yep.
That
You got-
Diggler's
Say-
not making it off. That Diggler's not making it off. Nope. I refuse.
Why would you
I'm
hunt
so
down the
upset.
trash mag when a thunderbolt is on the table? Please explain.
I'm,
Why not both? Why not
I'm-
both?
I'm acting out my emotions. Okay, I'm very upset.
I'm not gonna lie. The Diglord is much more valuable. It has TSM in it. It's literally worth more
See?
G-bills.
Yep.
It also has narrow
Those internal
profile.
modifications get expensive.
Oh, do I have to? Oh, yeah, there you go.
No, it's me. I'm going through it slowly so that the chat can see it.
Fair enough.
There, a lot happened.
That's a lot of shot. Yeah, it's a lot of shooting. Large laser. 24 CF remaining on the building. All right. The Diglord. Oh, we take out a couple medium lasers. That's good. Left torso critical. That'll make it easier for me to get away, at least.
Yeah.
I mean, screw it, why not?
Yeah, that's all I can do. Here's hoping, boys.
Actually, wait. How did that work? I'm gonna have to check the.
Yeah. There you go.
Say
both.
goodbye to your buildings.
Yep.
And I missed the kick.
Oh, okay, hang on. We got punch table kick, right torso, no criticals. The Wolverine does 22 damage to the Diglord's leg. Diglord stays standing. Oh boy.
I just pulled a.
The
cartoon
Marauder
move.
2 misses his kick. Oh, this is all very good stuff for me. Trebuchet 5 and you. Leg is open, but no critical from the Hermes kick.
Should work. That's weird.
These buildings are all collapsing. The Flashman falls down from missing a kick. Oh, take that, Snake Eyes, to fall down like I did last turn. Oh boy. Alright. Succeeds. Nobody's falling down. The objective has been lost.
So is the game over or what?
Nope.
No, the pirates have to escape.
Yeah, now
That's not
it's
bad.
time for revenge because they've taken your main payment for the mission. Your mission has been failed.
Our payment now is every mech we kill.
Yep.
Yes! Get rid of
We've
them
lost,
all!
yeah, we lost the success payouts, but we do still have salvage rights.
Yep. That's correct.
It's full
No one in the
salvage
Northern
rights.
Hemisphere is cable, and it's all Diglord's fault.
I want that Thunderbolt or that Dig Lord.
Give me that fucking Diglord! Ah! Give me your salvage!
Waiting on you, Spark.
Oh, sorry.
Oops. Yeah.
The vengeance will come!
The vengeance already started. You won initiative.
Yes!
What era are we playing? We're playing 3047 currently. So,
3049.
some Lost Tech is on the table, and that's how these guys have like ECM and stuff. They have custom mechs, but most mechs in the periphery, which is where we are not going to have fancy stuff. But I would imagine that pirates would absolutely be kit bashing their freaking mechs together and like, you know, trying to make them as efficient as possible. Mercs
Do they
fighting
have
for a
to
cause.
leave via the northern edge or like the edge they came from, or
No, they can escape any edge.
all right.
Yeah.
Alright. Well,
But we're gonna lose
be
one
hot.
eventually, I suppose.
Any edge except
Oh,
for
exactly.
south.
Fair enough.
Oh,
But,
that's
uh,
convenient.
Yeah.
Can it be east instead?
No.
You know, force them to have to move through us?
What was that about removing a unit, Minnie?
What's that, sorry?
Oh, there was a little like text line that says like waiting to remove unit.
I didn't see. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, all right.
It's that nuclear aero force for if we got just wrecked everything.
Not fair.
This dude put an Irby lamb in the corner or something.
Incoming,
Well,
incoming cruise missile, Irby Lamb. just charges you.
Yeah, that's really all it is. It's a manned cruise missile. That's a war crime. It's a war crime to order him into that thing.
I think it's a war crime to subject your opponent to a lamb.
Yeah.
True.
Yes, it is.
Kleber, you're up.
This
I think Kleber needs to go later because Kleber can catch anyone who's trying to go north or possibly east, dependent.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
They are very likely to try and flee to the east.
Yeah.
There's no reason why they would try and flee through the linebacker of a Banshee.
That's the thing, though, is that dissuades them from doing so until he moves.
Yes.
Well, I guess Banshee
Yeah,
could also
Marauder.
move southeast along that road and try and intercept anybody trying to leave.
Yeah.
I
Might
passed
be.
the turn.
Well, the thing is, though, is that as long as he's there, they're not going to go that way.
Mhm.
So the later he moves, the less we have to worry about anyone heading that way.
I just want to stand up careful so I can go before people.
Okay. Yeah, that makes
Alright,
sense.
yes. So skip to Northern Oxus.
Mhm.
Yes, please.
Kleber, next player.
Again.
Now, another option,
We'll
if
be right
it
back.
comes up, could be to actually do send the Banshee down that way, as it would then kind of maybe force them to go north.
Which is a longer
Which
way
would-
to run.
Yeah, it did
Yeah.
occur to me as, you know, we're doing the next player bit.
Yeah. That's a good shout, actually.
Yeah,
I was
so we
thinking
can
about
funnel
that.
them. If we can funnel them north, that means the people on the west side of the map will also be able to get shots on them as they leave.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
so I guess first we oh, the Shadowhawk's already running east, I think.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, no,
Where did we
the
even-
east, even if the Banshee's moving east, east is by far the quickest.
Turn? Oh,
like,
people are still debating what to do, I guess.
Yeah.
We're
Where
trying to
did
get
they
to Torn Oxes via next player.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Player.
I'm gonna play it safe. Oh, here I am.
Perfect.
I wanna. Can I not? Oh, I have to face that way?
You can hit turn to choose what direction you face.
Oh, yeah. There we go. Thank you. Much obliged. Yes.
That was a poor move. You should have been actually facing north or east.
Well, he can flip arms, so it should be fine.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't think. I am still getting used to this software.
Not easy to learn.
There's definitely a lot of moving parts.
It's got a bit of a learning
My
curve to it, for
chimpanzee-
sure.
My chimpanzee brain said, "Enemy down there, I face down."
I feel that I do the same thing so often.
Me gun point at dig.
Me gun point at Dig Lord.
Next player again.
Dig Lord, cause of all my problems. Bah! Must kill Dig Lord.
Thunderbolt was on.
Yeah,
Thun-
Thunderbolt jumped, I think.
The Thunderbolt went.
I'm trying to figure out where he jumped. I think he jumped to 23-29, possibly. Because that's the only place I can think he could have jumped to that is out of sight.
He could have also maybe gotten to 27-27.
Yeah,
Which
I think
one?
he's probably on the 27 line.
The thing is, all those. Well, wait. Oh, I see which one. Yeah, that's a possibility too.
Yeah.
Should I move or just hit next player?
I don't know.
You can honestly, it doesn't really matter which one.
I would
They're
tend
not
to
gonna
go
come
east
north.
though. Well,
Yes.
yeah, but go east. They might go north, but probably not.
19 people in chat. Wow. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Thanks for coming. Much appreciated.
So what are we actually going to end up getting paid, assuming without the salvage?
Nothing.
Nothing.
5 G-Bills.
You
for
get
deploying.
nothing.
Not the 2 max
sir.
we vaporized in the base, or the
Yeah.
the 2 Griffins.
Yeah, those griffins. Alright.
Whatever else happens this mission, I am going to shove at least one of my PPCs all the way up inside of Diglord's ass.
You cored out the
Yeah,
Shadowhawk
don't let him get away.
and the Griffin. You let the rest of the
Technically,
mechs
Diglord
escape.
has more than 200 armor, which means he's an elite enemy, which means we get more rewards from killing him.
Yeah. Even if I don't get much of a payout, I'm going to get enough experience to get Gunnery 3.
Nice.
And then the money starts rolling in.
Vindicator move there.
Yeah, he might run north, honestly. North and west. a bit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. TMM2.
Joking aside, why is he called Five Finger?
Because he hasn't lost any fingers. He's so good.
Because he
It's
steals
like when you
everything.
stick the
A lot of
knife between the
fingers.
fingers. He's so good at it, he's never lost.
He had an accident with a saw, so he's only 3 fingers on one hand, and they call him 5 fingers to remind him, but he lost.
Have you guys ever heard of the
I've
five-finger
gotta go
discount?
later, as I might be the best one to keep
yeah,
on
okay,
five
that makes
fingers
more
ass.
sense. That makes sense. I can
I'm not.
probably
I want the
act-
Thunderbolt, but I'm just completely out of position at the moment to go after it. But I can stick on Five Fingers' ass, as I have the same jump as him. I'm right next to him to start, and I move faster than him on ground.
Nice.
Makes sense.
Slow him
If
down
you
for
want-
take out one of his legs.
If you want to initiative sync, Major Men can go next. I can jump the Marauder onto either the Hunch or into either the Hunchback or the Vindicator. Both.
Well, I think
targets
it's
are
my
moved.
turn currently. I'm going to engage the Hunchback.
Okay, perfect. Then I'll go after. Yeah, you should have a clear
This
shot there, right?
lightning 2-3 movement.
Yeah, get
Move-
that
it's
crit
pretty
really
fine
early
now.
sucked.
Moving to engage. Slowly. I've got my cane out.
Someone just plays the House Steiner national anthem every time you start moving to remind you you're moving like an assault mech.
Yeah.
And that's double insult for someone piloting a Kurita mech.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, getting the tack double leg hit early on just screwed me, honestly.
Yeah.
That was deeply unfortunate.
My
Although
screw
you
was
did a
when I
good
went for
job
the
holding that
gamble and
door.
just rolled horribly
Yeah.
and got stuck in the swamp, which meant I was no help to anyone for about 3 turns.
Yeah,
I mean, I held
we,
the line,
we had a
but, like,
couple
All
of
of my armor is gone.
Yeah.
we did get we had a pretty rough time for those early turns for our positioning and our fast mechs getting stuck or slowed. So we
Yeah.
weren't able to stop them before they hit the walls.
Yeah, I was
And we were
surprised
still kinda
at
like,
how
yeah.
well the medium mechs did at just like blunting
Honestly,
your
same.
ability to stop the
Yeah.
heavies moving in.
Well,
you know?
I'm gonna point out that like you pulled they are either really well built customs,
Mm-hmm.
or you had one of the better stock variants of a medium mech,
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
which just
Oh, they're
it does
solid.
make it harder because on the player end, because it's like, oh dear, we're having to actually deal with equal level force.
Yeah, not having the Banshee and the door.
Additionally, there were minor things I will note of just we didn't figure out till a little later the whole skip to next player bit.
Yeah.
So some
We didn't
people
start
just got caught.
coordinating until later. That's another part of it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not
I had
really.
to go next player again because, like I said, I'm trying to keep on that dig lord.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Sounds good.
Like, that's a
Bateman, could you
recurring-
deal with the trebuchet from where you're standing? Just turning a bit, so your shooting is more accurate.
Yeah, I could.
Because he got me by the popo.
I can definitely fire on that trebuchet for you, yes.
Something else that I think got us was just the uncertainty with his number of the placements.
Yeah.
I mean, these are, like, defense missions are innately tricky
Oh, and we
missions.
still have the LRM turret, so
Yeah.
that one can spread.
Something I
Right.
will add is that a defense to keep them from destroying something
Right.
really does not favor us.
No, because they don't have that weakness. We absolutely do.
Yeah.
I mean, they could have used the LRMs M15s to just bomb the buildings.
Yeah, no, I'm with Sprock.
All right.
Honestly, I think tricky,
I'm really
but
hoping I don't
not
need
unfair.
any.
I mean, you can
I
jump
keep
behind
them from
Dig
shooting
Lord,
me in
right?
the ass.
Yeah.
Eh,
Succeeds. Yeah, that's good.
Unfortunately,
I
I
will
couldn't
say-
jump right behind him because I'm down a jump jet.
Fair enough.
I will say the LRM I don't think has line of sight on anybody anymore. So if we wanted to fire, somebody's going to need to spot.
There's no way it can get Dig Lord, can it?
can.
I don't think so.
It-
No, because
well,
it's
you-
on ground level.
Oh.
In hindsight, that was probably not worth it.
Oh, that is unfortunate with that trebuchet.
Alright, I'm unloading into the Dig Lord. Hopefully, I take off that right arm.
Yeah, I fired everything I can.
Oh, technically, hit it with PPC. I don't know if that's worth it over hitting the Hunchback, but I couldn't do it.
Who?
Venture, I could hit the Dig Lord with my PPC rather than hitting the Hunchback with the medium lasers and SRMs.
What's the better to hit?
So Dig Lord is 28, Hunchback is 28.
I think we have enough on the Dig Lord at the moment because we're also lined up for melee in theory.
Right.
Where the Hunchback is another chance to just get something into criticals, or like basically get us more salvage.
Right. Okay.
Yep.
I can do that. And all right. So
As I think we've got at least 2, if not 3 mechs engaged in the Dig Lord already.
right.
Yeah.
And the AC5 turret.
And
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Torn Oxes, if you've not gone yet, I'm double checking you're able to do this.
I'm shooting the Dig Lord already.
Alright, did you flip your arms?
No, I turned. No.
You
Flapjack.
did. You already shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's.
I've never done that. Where is even that button?
It's
Oh, to the right.
yeah.
It's in
middle.
about the bottom. It's just to the right of the
So-
center. Flip arms.
So what I should have done is like turn to my
No.
right hand.
No, you just stand still. You flip the
And flip
arms.
arm.
Now put both PPCs and the medium lasers in those arms on them.
Right, but I would have had to turn to face 2-1-2-2, right?
No.
And then flip
You wouldn't have to.
arms.
No,
Really?
you didn't have to flip.
Yeah, you could have just flipped
Oh.
as they were, and you still would have been able to hit him. I think.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Because
For next time.
22-20, 23-20, and 21-20 would have been your firing arc.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. Miss. Yeah, what else is new? This is why I'm going for gunnery, gentlemen.
The struggle of 4 gunnery.
Trebuchet.
I'm definitely reconsidering my build now.
Gyro hit.
I'm probably gonna do a lighter mech than a Marauder. Just because it's gonna be too many points. If I ever get to play. Wolverine. Definitely hurting the Dig Lord pretty good there. Oh, the Vindicator acing a 10 to hit the
Oh god,
Wolverine.
I disconnected?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
You disconnected from the game?
Yeah.
You should be
Unless
able to
you as observer.
reconnect. You should be able to
It's doing
reconnect.
a weird glitch where it's still counting him as in the game.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
he might-
He's on a
Oh,
sign.
you're in twice.
Hang on.
You're back in?
Yeah. Hopefully I can
Uh,
control my mech.
Spart, you have to leave again.
Okay.
I think we have to kick you.
Yep.
We have to kick your because you have a ghost version of you in
Yes,
here,
you do.
So leave the game
okay.
again.
Where do I do that?
Just leave the game. Just leave the game.
Just exit, yeah. Just hit the X at the top right.
Okay.
On the plus side, the Trebuchet lost to Gyro.
It's weird.
So
It
that's
usually
something.
says that someone leaves when they leave. Maybe I disconnected too.
The same issue.
No, I'm seeing the same thing. I'm seeing 2 sparks.
Yep.
Yeah.
Give me a
So
sec.
Where do you see that?
Under
if you go to
view.
view, you can pull up the player list.
Yeah.
Player list, yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
God.
2 Spart.
Where
Crap.
What is the thing? Single blind, skip tile trader, victory. Hang on. Help, kick. List entities. Oh God.
Hang on, now there's 2 Sparts.
Yeah.
Yes. It's because the server doesn't recognize that he's left for some reason.
Oh.
And if he tries to join again, there'll be 3.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm not
trying to
gonna
remember
do
how
that.
to kick him.
And there's nothing any of us can do.
Yes, there
It's
is.
your game, right?
It.
Oh, okay.
Hang on. Nobody do anything.
Okay.
List entities, list saves, local load, local save, replace player, reset role, trader, valid targets.
We all turned traitor. We're all in this all along.
I can't remember how to find. There's a specific number that is assigned to him, and I have to put in a command to list all of the numbers.
When you go over my mech, it shows you the number. It should show the number, the player ID. When you check my mech.
Which mech is yours again, Spark?
Oh, ID 6.
The Marauder, the Blue Marauder.
Blue Marauder.
Yep, ID number 6.
Okay.
Is that the unit ID or is that the player ID? Is there a difference?
That's next to the
Fails.
player's name, so that'll be the player ID.
Yeah.
It's that's not it.
Can you type /who?
I'm trying, it doesn't do anything.
Let me try and... Shouldn't hurt if I do something. Yeah. Yeah, I don't. That's weird. He's not in the list.
Yeah, it doesn't list Bart.
He was dead the whole time.
Are you guys seeing a player list?
Want to do
Yeah,
/
yeah,
who?
what-
Yeah.
I don't see it.
Yeah, / who. He's not in it.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, fuck's sake.
I see 26, Wolf Owl, Many Voices, Night Hound, me, and Cleaver.
Yeah, I see Spart twice on the list.
Yeah, the player list I see him twice, but on the the / who thing in the chat, I don't see him at all.
Yeah.
That's bizarre. Would it help if we saved the game, went back in, kicked him, let him in? Or
It would be we would save the game.
Saving the
That
game
gets
is a
broken
huge fucking
problem.
pain in the ass.
Yeah,
yeah.
you need literally
It
server
almost
side
certainly
control for
does.
that. I've never had luck having to load that.
Dang.
At least on a server that wasn't like just directly me doing a VPN with someone else.
Right. Fair enough. That sucks.
Yeah, it's bugged. There's not anything we can do.
Does that mean it was all a dream?
No. It is. Let me see. There's a way. Fuck's sakes. Check BV. There's a way to just assign
Or
his
this-
mech to someone else.
Spart, this is what you get for buying your Nero helmet from Discount Dan.
I think more that's for getting this godlike shooting and
Flash
evading.
change owner.
Yeah.
Can't I reconnect and you can own it to me as a new?
No, because it reconnects you as a an observer.
Server.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god.
So, if someone wants to stream through Discord for him, or I mean, maybe he can just watch the YouTube stream. There's not that much of a delay.
I don't know how to fucking fix this. It's none of the things that I'm trying is working.
Yeah, I'm.
Flash.
Fucking Mega Mech, man. Incredible program.
This
I wish it
program
wasn't
at
made of
time is
fucking.
great, but
It's made of spaghetti. It's
Incredible
absolute
program.
fucking spaghetti.
I was about to say it's held
Nothing
together by
about
duct
it.
tape and shoestring.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries. Just transfer it to someone else, and I tell them what to do.
Yeah.
How do I
I do.
assign a to another? Damn it. Alright, let me get through this shooting phase quickly.
Yeah.
The pirate trebuchet files. Shit. That's not good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, somebody hit his gyro.
PPCs are bad for your gyros.
Yeah, you CT'd him, fuck.
Yeah, and Elizabeth dodged all shots, so
Well, that's at least a little more salvage we'll get to try and make this up.
that's pretty good salvage because the center
I
torso
feel like
is
that
not
was
poured
an
out.
evil laugh that's like we're getting nothing.
Well, if I can't figure this out, we're not going to be able to complete the game. We're just going to have to say, this mech and that mech got away kind of thing.
Nah, if you just promise to not shoot at my Marauder while he was retreating, you can just play it and skip me. That would be okay for me
That's
too.
not possible.
Yeah, it's assigned
You'd
to
have
you.
to
I
skip
need to
it,
assign
you
it to
can't.
another player.
Okay. Can't you assign it to yourself?
I can try. No, none of the shit that I'm typing in is showing up, so I'm wondering if I might have disconnected as well. Can everyone hit done?
No, there was stuff I was hitting that was like.
I hit done. It says here unfinished players 26 will vowel many voices.
Shit.
Yeah, I've already hit them.
We've all
maybe I
might have like
disconnected.
had a connection issue.
Maybe it's just dead.
It's the server.
Maybe it's the server itself.
Yeah.
I swear, the only server I have not had an issue with has been 159.
Yeah, I wanted to do 159. That's the one that I always go for.
Yeah.
But you guys were already in MRC Apollo for some reason.
Yeah,
Up
because
there,
I didn't
Mark
know
was-
which server, and you could have told us, yeah, just move up the channel.
Oops.
Yeah. I
It was
just showed up
waiting
where
for
everyone else
you.
was. I just showed up where everyone else was. I wasn't sure. I don't know.
Well, now I'm hesitant to leave and come back in because that might cause even further problems.
Yeah.
Because if I can't /surrender, I can't get the salvage file at all.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
Oh.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna try something real quick.
Somebody hold his
And
beer.
nothing happened.
Damn.
Has everyone hit done? Has anyone not hit done?
I hit done.
I've
done.
hit done.
I've hit done. It's not highlighted at all.
I think the server crashed.
Done, but it's not displaying it anymore.
That's not
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, it's grayed out for me like I hit it.
Yep.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I think the server
That-
crashed.
I think you're right.
Lovely.
Cool. It was all a dream. Hoping against hope.
Well, it's not a dream. I'll tell you what it is, though. I'll tell you that I'm pretty sure Diglord is not getting away.
Yeah.
He has a TSM Wolverine on his ass. So
There's an option.
Definitely not.
Hang on, there's an option under game for save units to MUL file. Would that let us get a salvage file at least?
what?
Yeah,
Under
can we
game.
save our... Yeah.
I can try.
No, that's
it-
saved.
We could all save our units to MUL file and then load them up again in a fresh game, but with the current level of damage.
No, that won't work.
No.
They'll
No,
all
I'm
be in
saying
different
we can just
areas.
save them and just use them as the salvage.
Yeah, that's
Like
what
call
I'm.
the mission here.
Hang on,
It's where we're
salvage
at.
from base attack. I'm gonna see if it works.
Okay.
Wait, what? Nope. That ain't gonna work.
Ah.
Hang on. Okay, yeah, it does work. It did give me a file. It's now bugged. It won't let me close it anymore.
That checks out.
Let me see if it does something. I'm gonna pull up Mech HQ.
Here, why don't I also save a separate one, just for fun? MUL debug folder, I guess. I don't know.
I just sent you all the ones I saved, Manny.
Oh, it's fine. I'm just gonna use the one that I have. Briefing room. Comm relay. Resolve manually. Yes. Battle record file. What did I call it again? Salvage from base attack. Open. Okay. All that command does is gives me a salvage file of all of my units undamaged.
Oh, well, that's not helpful.
Oh.
Well, that's
What?
not helpful. Yeah.
Yeah, it
What
doesn't
good
work.
is that?
It's not any good. That's the point.
Yeah.
I
That sucks.
hang on. Let's see. How many mechs did you guys kill?
We
Outright.
killed
2.
We have
We killed both griffins.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And the trebuchet now with the gyro kill.
That's not a kill yet.
Yeah, but that's
Wow.
a mission kill. It's not going off the board.
It's possible that it
Fair.
could, but it's very unlikely
Well,
to.
Yeah.
Trip.
Fair. All right.
the
Big
Hunchback
lord.
is alive.
The
but
Hunchback is
heavily
almost certainly getting
damaged.
away.
I
Hunchback?
actually was gonna argue against that because with the trebuchet gyro crit, only the Marauder really needs to finish it off, and
Uh-huh.
if the Marauder 2 has enough jump, it can kind of keep up with the Hunchback.
The Marauder
and
2,
passively-
yeah,
Five
that
jump
that's
versus 4
fine.
jump.
I don't think you can stop him from getting away.
This is like one of those things that would so come down to dice rolls, because the Marauder 2
Yeah.
is able to catch
Well, I
up
can-
to him and could
Yeah,
keep
I
harass
can
him enough
outmove
that
it.
1 or 2 good hits.
There's a chance. There's a chance. But
4 gunnery,
You do have-
4 gunnery, 2 TMM
Yes.
from jump, 1 from forest.
I would not be hitting well.
Yeah, like the to hit rolls are going to be like
That's
He could
dog
also
shit.
catch up enough that he could also get within a kick ability, which is also something to consider.
again
something happened.
4. Huh?
Wait,
Many
wait.
voices disconnected. Spart disconnected.
Oh, did the server come back to life?
server.
Something happened. It says I
It
mean
says
I don't know.
For physicals.
I'm not seeing a difference
Well,
on my end.
I haven't seen that.
No, nothing's
Can
changed.
I how do I just want to post a screenshot. Well, I mean some of us can see it, I'm sure, but
Just share your screen.
yeah, I'll just do that. That one. Yeah. So, if you look in the bottom left here, it says. Oh, it says it's still running. Yeah, if you look in the bottom left here, it says you guys have disconnected. At least Spart and Many did.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you've moved to the next phase, so the server must be back to life.
So
Alright,
if you guys,
I'm gonna leave and rejoin.
all right, it's Wolval disconnected, 26 disconnected.
We can try.
Should I hold the door open or?
No, you
Hold
stay
the
in.
door open.
I'm staying in. I'm not moving.
I'm in the next phase.
Okay, I'll try
Ooh.
the same thing.
Hey.
We're back.
I'm back in.
We're back. Things are happening.
That sucks.
We're not actually gonna get anything.
All
Let's
right.
see
Well,
yes, player.
And I am stuck.
Alright,
waiting
is,
for- Nope, there we go.
Spart, you in here?
Yeah.
Are you back in?
Yes, yes.
Spart's in, and there's no ghost Spart. We're good. The server had a
No
hiccup.
ghosts.
That's all.
Heck yeah.
Oh, thank goodness.
There's a
Turns
10
out if we
10
spend
minute
enough time
hiccup
failing to
there.
fix
I'm
the
gonna-
problem, it'll fix.
I'm gonna pee because I'm pretty sure that's the only physical attack that I'm able to make. I'll be right back.
Okay, so now we'll find out if the Hunchback can get away.
I was gonna say, so now we prove him wrong.
Well, let's
wanna
find
attack
out if
the
anything
Hunchback?
can get away, because I might go down.
Wolverine, Dig Lord. Oh
Let me-
my goodness.
Let me stop streaming. I don't need to do that anymore.
So
Oh, that
Ooh,
is.
wow.
that was a very
Oof,
bad hit on me.
Wolverine.
Yeah, that's not good.
But I'm still standing.
That was
Yeah.
the
Nice.
big lord somehow.
Yeah, one more internal structure than you need.
Exactly. The only HP that matters is the last one.
Yeah,
And
the critical hit
it's
on
some
the foot
good
is not good.
news. He's got a damaged foot actuator.
Yeah, we're just gonna slow him
Oh,
down.
yeah, he does.
And I think it forces a PSR if he jumps. I don't remember.
I believe so.
Yes.
So that's something.
Also, his right arm is blown off, so the hatchet is still up for grabs.
No, that was my
You're
arm
right.
that got blown off.
Oh, no, you're right. Yeah. Well,
So your hatchet's up for.
All right, well I'm gonna pick
Oh.
up his arm and use it to club the dig tank.
Yeah.
Oh well, we'll leave the arm there so we can pick it up and reattach it.
Oh, so the wait.
That's
means
less
the
interesting
Viking
than hitting
only
the dig
has
tank
one
with it.
remaining hit point in the right leg and is nearly down.
Yes. And the funny
Oh,
thing
that
is,
Igmod is close. That LRM would be nice to spray at it
Yeah,
as
if
well.
somebody can spot.
God, please let me move after the dig lord.
I really hope we win initiative this turn.
yes, this is a do or die
Oh.
things.
I got one more DFA left in me.
Seeing some red things happening over here.
You
Oh
are.
boy. Well, well, well. Would you look at that?
26 damage.
26 damage hatchet to your side torso.
I'm surprised he didn't hatchet me in the back.
Yeah,
Like, it's right there.
you aren't able to keep up with me. Assuming I can
Yep.
still
Now
jump.
you can jump. It's just now PSR when you land.
Ah, he's now a peg leg pilot.
Well, he's got
It's like
he's got three piloting, so I'm not concerned about it.
They all
Are you back in
say.
here, Smart?
What? Oh yeah,
Are you back in here?
yeah.
oh, thank God, I got so
I was
worried.
really worried.
Oh, winning initiative!
I know.
Yes.
As if you
I'm
lost
really
it.
shocked that you won initiative. I've never seen that occur before.
Yeah, I must have lost because I have a +2.
Mini cost at the start of this game, but it's working dividends.
Oh, someone's suddenly very quiet. Oh, maybe you pulled your mic away or something.
I did. Yep, that's me. Never mind.
Okay, cool. Gotcha. All right.
Assume he's gonna cheese us with the dig lord.
I know.
But I will try to keep towards the back.
Makes sense.
If he wins
Honestly, I feel like I
initiative
should
one
just
more
run
time,
forward.
I will be winning
GM
initiative all of
abuse.
the times.
this is GM abuse. You cooked something up.
I've rigged the dice roller.
Nice.
There's no way you can win now.
I have you now.
Oh, Hatchet Man, interesting.
Ooh. Oh, he didn't move.
Remember, if you really have something you think you can do, just hit next player.
Hatchet
I
Man
don't know.
showed up, did nothing, is leaving.
I don't know if I want to bother doing that, actually. I don't know. That should do something.
No.
I don't know where you're going, but I know I want to shoot you.
Yeah, why
Jesus.
point in this direction where he's standing when he's still going to move?
Oh,
Dude, he stood up.
Trebuchet stood up.
Oh, balls. He's definitely getting away.
No,
We roll
Wanna blow
8s
that
in this
Trebuchet to
house.
smithereens?
We roll 8s in this house. I feel like there should be an option for your mech to like crawl and drag itself along rather than trying to stand up. As long as you
Yeah,
have
like
arms.
minimum
The things
movement.
that if like game turns are like 5 or 6 seconds or even 10 seconds, you're not getting out of the hex with the mech.
You don't think a giant mech can haul itself 30 meters in 10 seconds?
Have you
I guess
ever
it
had
depends
to
on
low
how the
crawl
Myanmars
20
are set up.
meters?
I think I can crawl 30 meters in 10 seconds.
With sufficient, encouragement,
Okay,
I think a lot of us could.
For our American
No,
guests,
that's
1
90
meter is
feet.
about the length of 1 AR, so the length of 30 AR.
Thank you. That really
I
clears
would've
that up for me. How many bald eagles is it?
I'm sorry, I
depends which
believe
way you land.
hamburgers is the correct use of measurement.
I was gonna
for
say,
things
do we
that
need more
under football
precision?
fields and length.
Do
Are
we
we
need more
talking
precision?
like-
Should we use Big Macs or?
wingtip to wingtip.
That's true.
Yeah.
Americans will literally count in anything except for meters and centimeters.
In metric, you mean metric,
How
except for bullet
Goddamn
diameter.
hard. I had to try to find a measuring tape that had centimeters on it.
Probably pretty hard.
I don't know
I-
why.
I went to every hardware store in my
Yeah.
city. I just had to give up and buy it off Amazon. And then some dick stole it.
Well, because he couldn't find one.
Yeah, he was like, "Oh my god, a centimeter."
Yeah,
He's not an
mate.
archaeologist. He doesn't give a fuck about centimeters.
What are mechs that we can afford to like move? Because I know Cleaver and I are trying to move towards the end.
You
Well,
could
we'll see.
Yeah.
change to me, give me the
Yeah, I
Do
don't
you
know
wanna
what I'm
finish
doing.
off
at
the
this point.
trebuchet there, Spart?
Yes, please
yeah,
kill
I'm
the
going for
trebuchet.
the trap.
Perfect. Yeah, because you can use that
like-
building to block people shooting at you.
He's like 1 move away from getting away. Please kill him.
Well, at least 2
Possibly
turns, right?
can.
Because he would have to move, and then the next turn he would flee.
Yes.
True. True. I gotta get me some ER extended range PPCs.
The Hemisphere ones are kind of awful.
I know,
really-
but
Unless
But
you're
they're
going for a
extended
dedicated
range.
sniper build, they're probably not worth it. And even then,
Even
Yeah.
then, Gauss rifles exist.
my mech's not
Yeah,
big
but
enough for those. I've tried.
ERPPCs don't require ammo and don't explode.
Yeah, that's
That
another
is
point.
true.
The other bonus is you can drop the medium lasers because you can use them in short range too. So you
also
use
true.
They
nothing
don't
to
have an
cover your
enemy
ass.
range.
Yeah. But then I wouldn't have lowered heat weapons to use.
that's the
Yeah,
other
that's what
problem.
small and medium pulls are for.
Hmm.
Or
All
you use
lasers
for
are
AC juice, I
garbage.
guess.
They're only good if you're able to actually like have decent mobility and get right on top of somebody.
Or if someone throws infantry at you.
Infantry is a non-issue. You just shoot them with SRMs. They explode.
As long
We
as
are,
you
last
and
mission.
we are early enough in the timeline that we don't need to worry about battle armor.
It's very true.
Yeah, Flechette SRMs were pretty good.
Even just
Or-
regular SRMs will just absolutely annihilate infantry. It's not even a contest.
Well, if you're doing squads, if you're bringing a whole platoon, like, you need a lot of SRMs.
Yeah, but if someone's bringing a whole platoon of infantry, you can just be somewhere the infantry isn't.
Well, unless they're jump infantry, but yes, point taken.
And like, unless we're in a super urban environment.
Right.
But then you just jump on the building the infantry's hiding in.
That'll do.
Who said that?
You know who said that.
Is that a war crime? That feels war crimey.
That's definitely a war crime. That's super
It's
illegal.
gotta be.
That's
Sorry,
only a
Sid.
war crime if your mech is too heavy.
It's
Sorry,
only a war
CO, I
crime
didn't
if you
read the-
lose.
I'm sorry, CO, I didn't see the CF reading accurately. I thought I could hop on top of that building.
I did that
The
the
first
other night
number
while
I
checking
saw
out
was
this
a
map.
200, so I jumped.
Okay.
Only losers have to worry about war crimes.
I'm not sure where that hunchback's going, but you can get right next to the Vindicator to kick it.
That's kind of what I was thinking, yeah.
Yeah.
It'll almost certainly involve a hunchback in my rear arc, but I'm willing to take that hit this turn
Hear
if it
me
means the
out.
hunchback isn't
Hear me out.
running.
Put your back to the hunchback where it is now, so that if it wants that rear arc, it has to stand still.
Oh,
Yeah, I
and
mean, are
you're
any of
right
these
there.
assholes gonna be
I
shooting at him?
like the way you think.
I'm not the dragon, but I know.
Yeah.
I've done enough Mega Mech tournaments. I know how to use the units together.
I've played enough Mega Mech to know where this is going.
Alternatively, the hunchback could just shoot me and take out my legs.
Could happen.
This is also true. But
Yeah.
I remind you, the Marauder 2 can flip its arms.
Oh yeah. It's got hyperextending actuators.
It does.
It also got the narrow low profile, so even shots in the backs only do half damage.
Yeah.
You don't need to remind me how
Not only on
overpowered the
purple
Marauder
bolts.
2 is, okay? I've been dealing with it since day one of this campaign.
It was your idea as a
Well,
mech.
Well, you did a great job talking me out of a Cyclops, so that's on you.
I regret everything.
I mean, you tried to talk me into an Atlas, and I said no.
Atlas is less of a problem because it doesn't have narrow low profile.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly.
I mean, just move into
You should go
23,
next
20.
on the bench.
No, I was the next player. Fuck it. Somebody else's problem.
It literally is between me, who can actually chase the Dig
Yes.
Lord 100%, and
Yeah, pass it. Kleber needs to go next. Dancer
Okay.
needs to be our
Oh,
last
side note, we can see
activation.
the Shadowhawk now.
Oh, that's true. We can.
Actually.
That's
Hang on.
got.
Where'd it go? Oh, yeah. Totally
It's
missed
pretty
that.
dinged up.
it
Because we
jumped
weren't-
into a position we couldn't see it.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah.
also, we were all stuck behind the walls.
The problem is I'm 90% sure next up's going to be the Thunderbolt.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like I said, if somebody can spot, I can fire LRMs at them.
Where is the... Am I blind?
No, Thunderbolt's out of line of sight.
Yeah, it's
Oh, okay.
invisible to you right now. You can't see it.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
It's a cloaking field.
How does one hide 55 tons that move?
It's 65 tons. It's a lot more than that.
Oh, but... So, yes, my point stands.
The answer is the sheer amount of everything else going on around us right now.
Yep.
I guess so. Hey, there he is.
500 and something
There you
tons
go.
of other things.
How's the arson going tonight? No arson. But we did this. The pirates succeeded. The pirates have blinded the entire Northern
Alright.
Hemisphere.
Am I jump in north, northeast, northwest, southeast?
I don't know. Probably north a little bit.
Or up onto the wall if you can. Because the Dig
I would
Lord
say-
has a very good chance of taking itself out of action if it jumps with the foot.
That might be a good plan.
I mean, you could try and run
Or
down
you
the
could-
Thunderbolt.
I
just
can't
for
get
the
to
record-
the
also-
Thunderbolt. The Dig Lord is in the way.
You could
Just for the record,
jump.
I did a little bit of arson.
I'm saying
You
you move
can
south
give
and
the
hook.
Dig Lord a head start because it's only 2, 3, 4.
You could jump to something like 2618, the forest there. Oh no, that would expose you to fire from the Thunderbolt, which you don't want to do.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I was kind of thinking 2417, but Dickler's going to be out of range.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think Drake and the Banshee are enough to deal with him.
Well, I hope so.
Maybe maybe moving over towards Hunchback and like the Hunchback Vindicator crew over
I
this
got
side.
one idea,
or-
since the other routes I think might leave him to be visible to the other two, is if he jumps into the heavy jungle, I can kind of position myself to, I think, kind of counter where he might go.
Okay. Yeah, do that.
at least into the thicker stuff. So
Yeah.
because
There
if
you
he
go.
heads east, there are still shots from other people on.
Yeah. I like this.
Yeah, because both Banshee and Drake can twist. And the big
It
rover
also
is
makes me a
pretty slow.
very hard shot for about everyone else.
Good.
Exactly. That's how we do it.
He's having to think.
Yes, I am having to think. That's correct.
He's having a good old think.
Well, that's fair. That Hermes is going to survive this again.
Yeah.
Showboat, please fix it. Please fix
I'm gonna do my damnedest.
it.
Hear me out, Benny. Go out swinging with it. Jumped in
I'm sitting on, like-
26-17.
I'm sitting on like 11, but I'm gonna try.
Come on,
Oh,
jump
kitty.
to 26-17. Go out swinging.
Okay, it's a pirate. He's in there for the cash.
Where's
I mean, you
that?
say that, but he's gonna jump in such a way he can hit Drake in the back.
Yeah.
Mama didn't raise no bitch.
Damn it. Oh.
Aw, he's safe. Yeah.
Did you
Well,
miss
actually, that worked
count?
out slightly better because I was facing the way I was in case you went to the heavy woods or the heavy jungle.
I don't think I could even shoot anybody.
Are you able to spot?
And remember to twist your arms, Drake.
You're so right.
Remember, flip arms, Drake.
You're
And
so
what
right.
is your to hit? What is your to hit?
I have no idea. He's inside my minimum.
That
+4.
doesn't matter.
Just click on him. Click the weapon you're gonna shoot. Tell me what the. And it'll tell you at the bottom what the to hit is.
Yeah, if it's below 13, you shoot.
I'm sorry. Where do I find this?
Fingers crossed, they're on
alright,
12.
you see where the weapons are. You scroll down. You see where the name, medium, laser, the damage, heat buildup, and then you see to hit, and it tells you what the to hit is. I'm having to ask because I'm gonna try because depending on what your to hit is versus mine, I might try to spot for the. I'm gonna have the spot for the LRMs. Okay.
Honestly, I think the LRMs, yeah, are in a really good.
I don't.
With the amount of things you have dinged
Hold
off
on.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We'll
the
see what
LRMs
happens
do.
here.
Oh yes. Sorry. To hit. 13. 0%.
Ah, yep.
You may
So I'm
want to
not-
spot then.
Try the medium laser. Too late. I already spotted and hit done. If you got medium lasers, at least try those because they don't have to deal with minimum.
8%.
Oh, I see.
Worth it.
Something's better than nothing.
Or alternatively, you might have a better shot on the Thunderbolt.
Oh, okay. So update. The LRMs only have a 3% hit rate on the dig board.
Something's better than nothing. I've seen
0%.
12 per the game.
8%.
Yep.
Sorry, hold on.
It's just gambling.
I'm just putting the Dragon's Fire into the Hunchback.
0%, 8%.
I've seen 12.
The best I have. The best I have is 8%. I'm gonna do it with the PPCs forward, I guess, because that's the more damage I would assume, right?
I've seen
More
12s
possible
glittering in
damage.
the belt of
Medium
Orion.
lasers might be better because that's more because if they hit, they're more likely to get that leg and knock it out and guarantee us a mech.
For the Dig Lord.
Yeah,
Screw it.
because the Thunderbolt's still got a good chunk of its armor.
Yeah. I mean, the left leg's getting low, but we can't guarantee we're going to hit that.
No. Not with shots being sprayed
Actually,
like this.
yeah. The other target that wasn't an enemy mech. Oops. Thank God I didn't confirm that.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Hey, what
Someone's-
rules if a friendly mech kills a friendly mech?
Do I get paid for that?
No.
No.
Friendly fire is on. You have to be
I
careful.
got him. I did it. I did the thing.
I would
Wow.
honestly recommend that you all just select one color scheme the next time you're
Yeah.
playing. Like, all of you are blue and green, and I will be red.
Yeah.
On the other hand, we lose out on like the
Okay,
flying circus
I'm
aspect
gonna
of the
give
camo.
some defense that in this circumstance, I am beat to hell.
Ah,
Yeah.
crap.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
you're
that
pretty
was-
brave for coming after me just for salvage when your mech is about to be fucking destroyed.
Yeah, it was a bad move. It was not my smartest idea.
Oh no.
Crunchy.
Oh
Banshee.
yes. Oh, fuck your dragon. Fuck your dragon. Oh no, the AC5s! The fucking turrets are still on. God damn it! I literally
Fuck
meant
yeah! AC-20 finally hit.
No way. Okay, hang on. I
Yeah, I was waiting for
I
you
have
to do
the
it.
firing phase covering the.
I just got narrow load profile in the worst place to get that for me.
Oh boy, PPC at Hermes. Miss.
Oh my gosh.
Vindicator. Oh no, my poor Vindicator. AC-20. Right arm. Destroyed by the Hunchback. Oh boy, the poor Hunchback got blasted by the Banshee. At least
I
he's
destroyed its searchlight.
incredibly important for those night fight missions.
I know, right?
Okay, it's all right.
Yeah, it is.
At some point, we're
I'm
gonna
not
play.
shoot right torsos.
At some point, we're gonna play a Moonless Night, and you guys are gonna be in a whole new world of hurt.
Yeah.
Been there.
Have you actually played with Moonless Night? It's a crazy different game.
Oh yeah.
No, never.
Yeah, you don't get
Not
TMM.
only, but
I was
did
in
a
the,
sort of simplified version of it for a Hinterlands one, and oh god, it was a pain. It was like you have your searchlight on, and you are getting just lit up like the 4th of July,
Yep, that's
or
correct.
you have it off and you can't hit for shit.
That's right. You have to take
Yeah,
turns
no.
turning your searchlight on with different units.
I did the Operation Bulldog thing, the MRC, with Draconis Combine versus Smoke Jaguar, and it sucked. It was such a slog. Oh my god. Even my extensive C3 network didn't help.
I love C3.
What do we got? Trebuchet kicks the Marauder. Does he kick him over, though? That's the important thing.
The Trebuchet fell over.
Oh, no. What do we got? Diglord,
Step on it.
Punch missed. Wait, where's the Diglord's attack?
Found it. Needs 8, roll 6.
No. Does he fall down?
No.
Oh, LRM 15 and Heatsink is destroyed. That's not good for you guys. That means it's -1 salvage for that one.
Yeah, for the trebuchet.
Well, it's minus everything if the mesh gets away.
That's true.
This is true.
Would you look at
Ooh,
that?
that Hatchet Man is pretty warm. Moonless Nights are nightmares if you're not running flare rounds and your opponent is running smoke and pulse lasers. Yeah, I had to face off against clans. I actually managed to win most of the battles, though. You know how?
we win.
Fucking partisan LRMs with indirect fire, oblique attacker bullshit. That thing ripped
Right,
apart a Timberwolf.
So good.
I'm gonna say this. We can have two of us possibly swarm the Dig Lord, but it's also relying off of or you can leave it to me. But I'm a very damaged mech.
Yeah, I would
Unfortunately, guys and gals, I cannot pursue the Hermes. It will live
Fair
to fight another day.
Yeah.
Kelly
but-
Saito, the
Goddamn
hero of the pirate forces.
Honestly,
She will
There is
return.
there's a
Thunderbolt.
They're
non-zero
gonna come
chance
back
five
every
fingers
time
being
leveled
brought
up.
brought for sentencing.
Try to get the Shadowhawk before it gets away, then, if you can.
I'm certainly going to try.
That ain't happening.
Or hit the Thunderbolt. I mean, if you don't think you can get the Shadowhawk.
Thunderbolt.
I'll be in
if
range
you
of
get
both of them.
lucky with a hit, you could ammo crit it.
Yeah, there you
Yeah,
go.
like we've got 3 LRM 15s.
Mm-hmm.
Someone else
we
is
do.
spotting for that. I think we're moving into. We are literally everyone's gonna be jumping here.
Wait, I'm going to see what I can do about that. Whoa, Banshee. I forgot you could move that fast.
He's fucking hungry. He's like, give me that hunchback. Give me that hunchback booty.
you cracked open the tasty outer torso, and now the innards are ready for you to eat.
The succulent innards.
Oh, I've only had my LBX 20.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
I can start crit seeking.
Mm-hmm. And how?
Alright, I'm just saying this. I have to move after the Dig Lord.
Obviously,
Yep.
yes.
Yep.
I agree entirely.
I can support that. See what I can do.
Right.
Yeah, Hunchback goes there.
Hey,
Like a
Mage,
bitch.
that's a DFA.
It doesn't
Yes,
help.
I'm gonna need to check
Oh,
the
it's
modifiers.
It ain't happening.
No, it's
No.
not. It's probably an 8 or a 9.
Yeah.
I think it's a 9.
Okay, honest question: do I eject? Because like,
On
I don't know how
there?
much longer my mech can survive.
I don't know, dude.
Waddle away.
So who's asked to venture?
Just-
Roll them dice.
You could honestly, right now, you have taken surprisingly little expensive damage.
That's true. Well, I do have to. Well, the right torso is completely gone. Is the main thing.
Yeah.
Yes, which
Which
is
is
one
endo-steel.
medium laser. But it's only one. I think your PP. I don't think your arm was destroyed. I think it was just
blown
shot off,
No,
right?
it's just
So
on
you can
problem-
recover it.
The problem is my left torso is completely open, and that has the SRM ammo in it.
I'm gonna be honest. I think you should probably hop out that mech and go hide in one of the buildings.
Where
Alright.
where are you?
No, get into the large laser turret.
15, 20,
Yes.
20.
Move away the dead bodies that are like charred and burned.
Hey, yo, can he actually
Uh,
do that?
Unless you,
No.
the other option would be to back up to
Oh.
like 1621, if you can back up that far, and try and just back your mech.
So, sorry, which
know.
mech?
One
Which mech
has-
are you in, Sighthound? You venture?
The
Venture.
Dragon Venture.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna just be straight up with you. I have bigger fucking problems than a dragon that can't chase me. I have much
mean,
bigger
fair.
problems.
Bit rude.
That is very true.
You could move towards the trebuchet and assist.
All right.
It's not a bad plan.
It puts me into cover at least.
Yeah, as I say, I would
Uh.
highly recommend doing whatever you can to make yourself as unappealing a target as possible.
Again, I can move. I can move one hex.
No,
Like-
honestly, I had forgotten how slow you are down to movement-wise. Yeah, that is true. Oh, that Hatchet Man has a TMM of 0 and is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles away from me.
Oh my.
Oh.
That
Yeah, you could jump
sounds
in there
bad
and
for him.
then try to kick.
Oh,
kick
I
it
was going to
over.
DFA the Hatchet Man.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah.
Do it. Let's shift to
it
Mage.
will
Let him
how-
do it. Let him do it.
If I'm remembering my
would be
phasing
funnier if it
correct,
pushes the hunchback down to 15, 16 or something.
if I DFA him, I believe because that occurs in the melee phase and I'm airborne, they won't be able. The Hunchback and the Vindicator shouldn't be able to kick me. Correct?
They will not be able to kick you.
Okay, that's the important part.
Are you sure?
I can deal with consequences later.
So
I'm pretty sure you can still melee the mech that's DFAing.
Yeah, but neither of them are facing.
Well, the weird thing is, it counts as being like 3, 4 levels high. Alright, I'm pulling up the Battletech manual, though we're not sure 100% how it will be inputted in this. Declared in movement phase.
God.
The attacker spends the usual jump in MP plus 2. The mech is always 2 levels high.
Yeah, then you can't even punch.
When calculating the modifier to the hit mod, the attack must always supply a plus 3 mod. Like all other DFAs are resolved, this means the attacker can only DFA mech that is finished. It also means the mech may cannot itself be the target DFA or charge, since this movement will not be finished until the physical. A mech making a DFA cannot be the target of physical attacks.
Oh, really?
Okay,
Interesting.
perfect. Then we're doing dumb things.
Tornoxy, skip so we can get Mage of Men. Or
Look, I've
Yeah,
got
I'll
300.
do
Well,
that.
I've got 294 armor left. I can afford to lose some of it.
Yeah.
Your pilot is gonna be like horribly concussed. He's gonna have dementia at like 50.
Smart, skip to a
I
Mage
have
of Men,
not
since you're
ended-
better off waiting to see what the Trebuchet does in case it stands up again.
I have not ended a single mission with less than 2 hits on my pilot. I'm lucky I don't have to make rolls to lose XP for brain damage.
Don't give him ideas.
Sitting in the cockpit huffing pure oxygen to try and make
Smart,
up for
you
the
there?
brain cell loss.
Yeah, I try to figure out my move, or does someone
Hey,
else
next
want
player,
to move
just-
forward?
Next
Next
player.
player, you're waiting for the Trebuchet to move before you do.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Oh, wait. Sorry. I hit 8, 4 base, attacker. Oh, pilot skill differential. Okay. That's suddenly a lot worse modifiers.
Yeah, pilot
Okay.
skill differential is pretty important in DFAs.
That does make sense.
Yeah, that tracks.
Well, you could still jump in 13, 14.
Oh god.
For this.
Jesus Christ. He's here. Oh no.
And you said he couldn't catch up with you, huh? That's interesting.
Yeah, I remember.
No, there's a
something I
difference.
did-
There's a
He's in
difference
front of you
between
now.
catching up and actually landing a hit. A
It's
very
true.
big
Wow.
difference.
Yes, that's also true. All right, who's moving now?
I am.
Wait till I switch to LBX
I'm
stands.
deciding what to do.
Move the Diglord. Finish his movement, please.
No
It would
thanks.
have been so funny to jump to 14, 16, or 14, 15 and shove the Hunchback.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't think I can shove because I don't have full arms.
Hand?
Yeah, you need hands,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
pretty
like
sure.
Wolf, if you can jump back up onto the wall, you might be able to make a miracle shot against the Shadowhawk.
I think the AC-5 also has line of sight on that Shadowhawk.
Does it
Either
really?
way, you just need one
No,
good
it
hit
does
into
not.
that CT.
Maybe. I don't know.
For real. I just need one half-ass hit on the CT, honestly.
Oh Christ. Yep. Okay.
But I'm also in the back arc of the Thunderbolt.
That's
Ooh.
I believe that's a blackout.
Yeah, that's a blackout.
Pilot's unconscious, so
Well,
wait. Ooh.
that
Oh.
saves us the problem of having to get the mech.
yeah, Torn Oxy, you
Should
might
I
want to
skip?
instead, skip so that, because Spart's a better person at the moment to have go then, because he can then either reposition
Fair.
and shoot at the ones in the woods, or just get in position to finish off that trebuchet.
In case it wakes up before we finish the battle.
Yeah, just, called shot head right next to it.
Yeah.
Just put the PPC barrel right on the fucking cockpit.
No,
Power down your mech.
Lasers for that. That's what the lasers are for.
Just move in for a hug. Right where the medium laser barrels are.
Alright, I'm a hidden next player because I gotta be last in this since I actually have the melee.
Okay.
I think your best bet is 2714 facing like southeast. Because if I've got my jump estimations right, he can still get behind you.
Yeah.
If you're facing like southeast or northeast, at the very least, those directions, if he jumps, you can get position on him. If he uses his full movement, yeah. Basically, the idea is that he's either got to put himself in a position where he's at risk.
Or he's open to you. And I can still flip.
Yeah. He's basically putting himself in a position that he's either at risk to me horribly, or he's in a position that at least you can get good shots on him. Yeah, I spent too much time on this game.
You make these. Put the foot of your mech on the cockpit and tell him to bail. That way, you do not have to repair the cockpit. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, the problem is the pilot is KO, so the pilot doesn't hear me.
Oh my goodness, are you serious? You're still coming after me? Your mech is almost dead.
I'm surprised you didn't try and come in from the side.
So is yours.
Nothing, baby.
So is yours.
I respect it. I question it, but I respect it.
Look, I'm either gonna get enough salvage to fix this shit,
It's
or I die.
Santa's first mission, so her twin sister might appear.
Alright, screw it.
That's the thing though, is that one or two good hits on either of us.
Fuck, I don't have a good
Really
shot
hope
on
you have
anything.
good PPC shots.
Well, here's hoping.
Need an 11 for both. So, but if even just 2 missiles hit in the center torso, it's toast. So.
Yeah, and if one of y'all could spot for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, venture spot something like the Hunchback or the Hatchet Man, I guess.
Well, I already fired with the dragon. Is the issue.
Oh.
I should have spotted, but I didn't think to.
Yes. Yeah, that's not happening because I'm at 10s to hit and I need every percent chance.
Yeah, fair. Alright.
Because my hope is if I can just even clip that right arm with a small laser, or that right leg.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Labor, if you don't have any good shots, you could spot for the turret on the Hunchback and let it crit seek.
It's too late for that. I
There
don't
we
know.
go.
What spawning does, so I wouldn't know
Oh, the Dig Lord.
Alright,
My precious
see
Dig
if I'm
Lord.
screwed.
How am I supposed to carry away all the salvage now?
Let Twitch rip you.
Oh, and the right arm.
The one hit went to a place I have armor. It was a small laser, no less.
Oh, yes.
Nice.
I told you, Dig Lord. You're not getting out of here alive.
Alright, I have to ask when it comes to salvage. Do I keep going?
It's on the
Until
field.
the
It's
Dig
not
Lord-
getting away. There's no reason for you to keep fighting it.
Yes.
Well, I mean, you can't...
It's very
Well-
okay. So it is incredibly valuable with its with the TSM and everything in it. The more of it we can keep alive, it represents a very substantial amount of an already
So
decreased
don't
payout.
kick it then.
Please
No,
don't kick it.
no.
You have TSM. Please don't.
Oh, God.
Oh, there went the trebuchet.
Well, that's worth nothing now. Oh boy. The 4 PP. Yeah, three structure left on his leg. He's fine. He's doing okay.
Yeah.
Absolutely
Yes.
fine. Not a big deal at all.
Yeah. Something like that.
Also,
Lever?
good news is the hatchet has been blown off also. So,
Yeah, that's good.
I am not going to love these repair bills. I might literally need to make a push of, I need to tear apart that mech to repair my own.
Losing initiative
I am
here
more than happy
sucks.
to help. I am more than happy to pass some of my payout to the people who got horrifically banged up on this mission, because it looks like I'm not going to have much of a repair bill.
I'll throw down a
Never
T-bill
say
for the
never.
cause.
There's always the chance to get cockpit struck.
Yes, I mean, like, I am
true.
saying this
But
as a, if I'm
why would that
in a
happen?
good spot,
He's not jumping
I'm
on
more than
buildings.
happy to help.
I'd like to point out that you guys didn't take a single actual loss, which is pretty incredible considering the odds you were
Kind of
facing.
shocking.
Yeah,
Kind
we
of shocking,
just lost
to be
2
honest.
buildings, right?
Yeah, we just lost
Yep.
the mission. You know, it's
Three
fine.
mil- three
Like
buildings.
3 buildings and a death crew.
And one of those doesn't matter. I just punched it.
I would like to point out, and I got questioned, was I sure I have no health left?
It was worth it.
Was it worth it? Yes.
So is the Diglord guy surrendering?
What do you
I'm
think?
hitting next.
I think he is because he's missing a leg and an arm.
I'm gonna
I mean,
assume
if
that
you
since
just
these-
back off and leave him alone, he can't really do much.
Yeah.
I mean, he's
He'll
already
collect it later.
Can he even get out through the heavy woods at this point?
Nope.
he could, but the
No,
chances
we
are
can just
bad.
leave him on the field and let a salvage crew go and explain
The
to him
thing
that they have
is
breaching
that I
charges.
think at this point,
Let
I'm
a
a better
salvage crew
initiative sync
go into his
because
cockpit
this-
with a nail gun.
I I will try to move around to maybe flank behind the northwest group, but I cannot. The Thunderbolt has like no damage to it comparatively.
Yeah, no meaningful damage. True.
So I'm
I
just gonna
agree, that's-
jump in northwest because
I
You
think
could
it's
try one
Hunchback
last.
time.
You can try one last shot at the Phoenix Hawk, maybe.
no, the
Depending on where
Shadowhawk's
it's from.
No, get the fuck
the
out of here.
Shadowhawk.
the
Hunchback.
Shadowhawk's leaving
Oh.
like next turn. My large laser is gone, and
Oh, yeah.
I'm not gonna
additionally,
get down there in time either.
I really don't want to risk giving them shots. 'Cause
No, yeah, get
Yeah.
the hell out of there, dude. Get King down. Mission accomplished.
Colossus- Yes.
I did
Like,
my
you
job.
scored
I
a
got
bunch
the
of
probably
salvage.
most expensive mech, so
Yeah. It would have been nice to have those guys, but oh well.
I mean,
I
we'll
got
still
the
get a
most
chance to
expensive mech.
shoot.
I will take that.
We'll still have a chance to like shoot some shots at the Shadowhawk from the AC5 and Showboat.
True, maybe.
Yeah, I can't. All I have left are medium and small lasers and my melee ability, and I don't have enough jump to get close enough to really make those shots worth it.
Please
you can
don't.
stop
You are
explaining
missing
it.
so much of your mech.
Yes.
We got you, man.
It's cool. It's fine.
Luckily, I don't think you need to buy a new arm. I'm pretty sure that's your arm sitting on the ground in 2218.
I think it is, guys.
And throw it
I
at the
mean-
Hunchback.
There's also 2 other arms not far away, 1422 and 2322.
There's a
lot
lot
of
of
You
arms
can also get
hanging
the
around.
hatchet arm.
There's an arm on 1522 as well.
Yeah, there's just a lot of arms on the
15.
battlefield right now.
Where's 15? Oh
Right
yeah.
behind- right below Venture.
That's probably my
Oh
arm.
yeah.
So.
Oh, that's 1520. I thought you said 22.
Oh,
I don't-
I'm counting the wrong direction. Yeah, you're right.
Got confused a little bit. Sorry.
Do you guys mind if I take last activation? I'm in the best spot with the jump jets to try and chase
Yes,
these guys. I
yes,
just need to know
yes,
where they're going.
100% yes.
Ooh yeah.
There's a reason I moved now. I'm an initiative sync.
Go get that hatchet. Do it.
I did
Come
my
on, Manny.
job. I
Come
took
on,
out.
Manny.
I
You know
took
you
out
want to
Big
stand
Lord.
still.
Oh no.
I went melee mech to melee mech and won.
I think the Hunchback should flip a coin on whether he wants to stay there and die or run away.
Oh god.
And I see the Vindicator and the Hatchet Man getting bullied by the Marauder 2
He is a
all the way to the
hunchback
mud.
pilot. He should die with honor, challenging the Banshee.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
honestly, on the list of people I expect to see a survival instinct from, yeah, the Hunchback pilot is not amongst them.
I mean,
That's very true.
Admittedly, he is not running the AC-20 Hunchback, so.
So he's
He's
wrong.
not even running the proper 4P. That thing, the 4P.
Hunchback.
It's not
Never
really a hunchback. It's a crab by another name.
I love the crab.
Yeah.
It's another thing. We need to get the mech sheet for this and send it to Carbon. This will cause no issues whatsoever.
What does he really love the Hunchback 4G or something?
He is, well, in the Hunchback versus Crab debate, he is the one who pushes the hunch.
So he's wrong then.
Yes, he still claims how the hunt in Crabback each year the Hunchback has won.
Well, that makes sense, kind of.
The Hunchback just needs to get lucky once with the AC-20.
Exactly.
While the Crab, I'm personally on the Crab side of things.
I
find because the Crab can skirmish.
I think if
in
piloted
battles.
well, the crab should win every time.
Yeah. If piloted well and you don't have like urban terrain.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
You guys gonna move or what?
Is it 26's turn? I think.
It is 26's turn.
There you go.
Ah!
Come, fight him.
Brave.
Fight him, please.
Brave. That hunchback just wants to walk forward a little bit. You know he wants to.
Oh,
Yeah, have the hunchback go up and punch a trebuchet. It's what it wants to do. It's hunchback.
Yeah, it's got to settle
Actually,
things
let's
with the
not
trebuchets via
advocate that.
fist.
That
They're
would
both
be that would end badly.
yeah, it's got to
for
settle
the
things with
trebuchet.
the trebuchet via fist. They're both 50-ton mechs.
You mean it's a 50-50 shot?
Yep, there goes the Hermes.
That was stupid. I'm so sorry.
The Hermes is just the Hermes. Oh, okay, yeah, I can't leave through the southern edge. The Hermes just hard rocking through the woods.
It's just running through those woods as fast as it fucking can.
Yes.
Fair. I like to imagine that Hermes levels like gets a pilot skill or a gunnery increase or an SPA every time it fights us and escapes.
Oh well, she's definitely leveling up now because she has she's survived 2 missions. That's a lot of deployments.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's a lot of deployments for a pirate.
Gonna show up in a Hermes 2 with nothing but like small pulse lasers to run up behind us and stab.
No, she's just gonna be. Oh, you know what?
No, she shows up in a pillager.
We'll see what happens. I'll just say that.
You know the one clip that was making the rounds of the robot in the nesting doll of giant robots? It's like that, but the Hermes inside an Atlas kind of thing. Kill the Atlas, the Hermes emerges.
Tengen Topper Hermes.
Kill the Hermes as soon as elemental battle armor emerges.
Oh crap, Cleaver, am I in your way?
No.
Right.
You can move through friendly units.
Oh.
He could probably shoot over you even.
Yeah.
Well, it depends if he might actually have to rush forward, because if the
No,
hunch
he
is
might-
trying
yeah.
to retreat, it's not really going to jump that way, and
Yeah.
he's going to have to keep pushing for range reasons. So
Yeah.
that said,
Try
it's
to
probably
charge a
best if he
building to
skips
make a
and, lets
point.
and has a. And we have Spurt's Marauder move next, so that way it can start moving into position.
Yeah.
And at least
Not a-
forces another one of them to
Yeah.
move first.
There we go.
Yeah.
Or
Either
well,
way.
Or do that.
Or AC.
Either way. Either that. Either way.
AC 20 if the hunch, unless the,
I mean, the
I
hunch
say
is
that
running
AC
away.
the
20 is a
hunchback
pretty good
could
discouragement
do
for the
something
hunch.
You know
very
what? I'm
funny
gonna yell
right
out.
now.
I'm gonna open comms with the hunchback. You yellow-bellied coward! Stand and fight if your
He's
mech
not even
is...
a true hunchback pilot.
Yeah, stand and fight if your balls are worth half your mech.
You guys are funny.
But half his mech is that's what's standing on the field right now, so
That is a good point.
Shut up!
Yeah, he comes back. Only half my mech is standing, and you're in a fucking banshee.
Oh, that's the Shadowhawk's
I
arm.
flip him off with my banshee since it has a battle hand.
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like the Banshee sprite looks better with damage. It's like all spiky now. Kind of weird.
You see the?
Oh, it is 100% closer to what this banshee actually is, because this is a pirate banshee. My character was a pirate mech tech who stole her boss's banshee and got the fuck out of there.
Oh boy.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I don't have any shots. Oh well.
Wait,
So you shoot the trebuchet.
wait. I think I can spot.
Oh shit.
Well, other people might want to attempt spotting, but I'm spotting the hunchback, so.
Awesome. I have okay to hits with my medium lasers on the hatchet band, so that's what I'm firing.
Well,
I got
my
nothing.
line of sight's blocked with the hunch.
Oh, it can't
got the
actually hit
buildings.
the hunchback.
Since I
The
got
spotter
nothing else,
jumped.
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I've already hit done.
Alright,
Should I just shoot
so
the
let's
hunch?
try
the
if I
trebuchet?
spotting it.
I'm gonna
Just
step
set
away
the woods
myself.
on fire as close to the enemy as you can.
Yeah, I can't shoot shit.
Can you see? Can you spot the hunchback though for the LRMs?
I tried. It looks like it's still taking dancer spotting first.
Only Venture is able to see the hunchback. Venture and Dancer.
Yeah,
currently.
it's LOS blocked.
Okay, makes
Mhm.
sense.
Yeah. Even though we're both spotting, it's only taking dancers, which is worse.
Oh, weird.
So that sucks. So I can't hit it. It's at 13.
That is weird and deeply unfortunate.
Yeah. Oh well.
Alright, what'd I miss?
Nothing. Oh, sorry. It's my
Well,
turn.
because you jumped, the spotting brought the LRM hit to 13, so we weren't able to fire with it.
I'm sorry about that. I said maybe someone else could have spotted, but
Yeah, I tried spotting it with a dragon, but it looks like it only took your spotting data.
I am sorry about that.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, that's not you. That's just a really weird. Fact. Yeah.
What? Smart, why were you shooting the trees?
Just that fire.
He's trying to set
why
everything
not?
on fire.
He's smoking them out.
Fair enough.
Cleaning the fire line.
LRM 15. Oh boy. Trying to hurt my
know what
Thunderbolt,
he's-
are ya?
You know what he's doing? He's having fun.
Fire
Fire is just fun.
What? It's not
don't consider
wasting
that,
your
but you're right,
ammo.
you know?
It's a.
Smart, I'd like to apologize for being rude and not understanding your position.
I mean, I would say fair enough, but I feel like that's the argument of an arsonist.
Why do you think I have a flamer in my mech? Why would I do that?
Aesthetics?
Doing the ECL tournament, and it was kind of funny is that we were in the urban map, and like the two of us, my partner and I were like, okay, we don't have anything to do in the melee phase. We're just gonna kick buildings. And the one guy was yelling on the other team, stop kicking the buildings!
Oh, I do that too when I play versus the AI in Mega Mech. I just kick and punch the buildings around me.
Just take out your frustrations.
Yeah, just don't do that here. You get charged G-bills.
Yes, you do.
Yeah. I'm not doing that if it costs
Look,
money.
it didn't say anything about that in the contract.
I didn't read that.
I'm fairly sure it's.
Apparently.
We
fairly
didn't
sure
think
that's
we needed to
covered
tell
under
you
the-
not to destroy civilian buildings, but
Well, it wasn't in
Apparently-
the contract. You can't charge me.
apparently
time
a
you gotta
lesson
put
must
it
be
in
taught
there.
here.
The last one I was on had it in there.
Alright.
I'm just going to next player. I would prefer to act later on for obvious reasons.
Yeah, I'll go first if you
If
wanna.
you can, next to me, I can probably just see about getting on the hill, maybe.
The hill.
Because the spot.
Oh, yeah, well, maybe.
Because I'm double checking what the rules of spot are.
Lee, there we go. Flee for your life.
Spotters movement, terrain mod. For partial
How many of you have
coverage,
seen
mods,
Monty
spotter,
Python and the Holy Grail?
I'm pretty
Run
sure
away!
everyone.
No, but yes.
I would hope everyone.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you just want to skip to me, I'm pretty sure I'm just entirely out of sight and not something they're worried about if they get on the hill to spot.
I feel like
farther if I just run. I can move
Maybe,
farther if I
but-
just run. There you go.
Or just skip to me.
Oh,
I
running on pavement.
I can
Also,
Be an
it's
initiative
been
sync.
like
All right.
5
Go ahead.
hours.
Have fun.
Kleber, skip to me. I can be an initiative sync.
Cool. It's been like
Bart.
5 hours. How much longer are we
Skip
gonna
to
go?
me.
Yeah, I
wait,
guess
I-
it
They're
has.
almost
Dang.
escaped.
That works too.
They only have 4 mechs really in the fight. Well, 4.5.
I think it's 2 turns left. So yeah, as long as we keep moving at a good clip, we should be done here pretty shortly.
Honestly, I'm surprising they're moving north and not west.
The thing is that their jump means if were heading a bit more west at the moment, it would have been on the open in the hill, on the hill.
Oh, that's true.
Actually, yeah. No, I
And
might
made you
still have-
right up there on them. That's hilarious.
Yes, and I've got more jump than they do.
That's great.
That's why I was making the push. He would get the hunchback.
That's
So that's what we're
fantastic.
debating now.
I think the rest of you guys can handle the hunchback. I'm going to try and chase down one of these two here, probably focusing on the hatchet.
Wow, I love where that hatchetman jumped.
Really annoying.
That 0608 looks really nice for mage.
That was my plan.
If I can't do away with this hatchet, not the hunchback.
The
I mean,
hunchback.
yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are fucking ruthless. Oh, it's really funny to me.
Well, someone had
Mercenaries.
How else are we getting our
Hours?
money?
The only money I'm making today is coming out of his hide.
Exactly. Maybe pilot less of a walking cash pinata.
I mean, honestly. If you didn't want me to shoot you, you shouldn't have shown up.
Alright, let's just take a little hop over here.
Hippity hoppity. Your
Hippity
mech is my
hoppity, your
property.
head is my property.
Well, I will need to hit for that.
True. But the saying
It
is
is
a lot of
entirely-
fun.
Yes.
It is entirely a do I land the lucky hit before they get to the edge of the map.
Banshee, we gotta get you like a custom sprite, dude. Like spiky armor like that? Oh my god.
I
That's
know,
so hard.
right?
Look at it. That's what it looks like right now. Almost.
It's awesome.
It's pretty awesome.
I
It's
just,
so good. Oh my god.
I mean, it's not going to be very long before it looks like that every
All
single
right.
match.
Let's see if the spotting works this time.
Oh crap. Oh, that's really upsetting.
I have spotted for indirect. I hope it works better.
Alright.
Not even the flamer.
Well,
Dang
I'm hitting
it.
on a 12, so technically yes.
Better than nothing.
Yeah. Like I said, all he needs is that one hit.
True. With it that dinged up.
The
Yeah, that
AOC
left leg is so close to
Fall
go
style.
to breaking.
The Dig Lord continues firing its PPC at you while on the
Wait,
ground.
What? What?
Yeah,
I forgot he was here.
he's not giving up. He's
How does
gotta
he see him?
he's gotta cover his fucking allies' retreat.
How does he have
We will
LOS?
explain. We will explain to him the importance of surrender when the salvage team shows up with breaching charges.
Well, no, it's just like hog slaughterers. They just have a nail gun that they go in there with.
Don't know the
Fuck.
meaning of the word.
Just stop. Oh.
Missing,
There go the
missing,
medium lasers
missing,
spraying.
missing everything.
Yeah, the Marauders clearing forests. Nice.
Missed somehow the shot with the PPC
Alright,
on a
and-
4. I don't know how that
misses.
works.
Well, that was an eventful firing
There-
phase.
So many misses.
Everything missed. Literally nothing happened.
I didn't even have a shot. But you know what that means, Manny?
What?
Aw.
0 heat.
He's at his most dangerous when he's at 0 heat.
Look at that. It's just as I predicted.
Okay. Do we win the initiative? No, we do not.
All right. Yep.
Never lose initiative ever again.
Okay.
I'm honestly surprised nobody brought a command console.
I considered it, but I would take up too many of the slots I needed for heat sinks.
That's fair.
My issue with it is I'm running a medium mech. That's like gotta be a minimum heavy mech for me.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Fair.
26.
Uh,
What do we need to hit done?
26, please. Yes. Everyone hit done quickly when things come up, please, because I need
Alright.
to go. This has been taking way too long.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright,
Understand
I have
that,
climbed the
honestly.
hill. I hope that will still let me spot the hunchback.
I'm gonna hit next player. If it comes back
Alright.
to me, fair enough.
Yep. Alright, Kleber, just move.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Let's see if I'm faster than this
Come
hunchback
out
with jump
to
charge.
play! You know, do the whole Warriors bit with the bottles.
Your
I cracked my cockpit and I'm just slamming fucking whiskey bottles against the side.
You waste some good whiskey.
Come out to play.
they're empty whiskey bottles. Don't worry. They've
Oh,
been
yes.
drunk.
Okay. Fair enough.
Here's a pirate. Here's a pirate.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Hopefully that works.
I swear, if I die, I'm coming back in an Atlas with just every piece of scouting equipment in it.
True Snyder way.
Yeah, you clear it out of all weapons, of all like ranged weapons. You get 2 hatchets and then scouting equipment.
Yes.
And
Rotate PSM while you're at it.
Find my
Yeah.
enemies and hatchet them to death.
I will eventually get there. Don't worry, I'm a scout mech.
Oh my mech, the hatchet man.
Oh, and Prototype improved jump jets, so you can jump that full 5 hexes.
no, you put in a 400 rating engine so you could jump 6.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I will find you, and I will hatchet you.
The fastest I've been able to get an assault mech to move has been 5-10-4. I mean, in theory could get it faster, but that's a 100-ton assault mech.
I got
ESM.
in Battletech Advanced, I got from one of the gladiator fights an Atlas that had been kitted out exclusively for high-speed melee combat. I think it had stealth armor and stuff. It was a community content version, and it was exactly that. Like, it moved so fast, it just sprints at people with a. They're good at a claymore.
Oh,
God, that goes so hard. It's so stupid, but I love every bit of it.
I think we did it because we had gone to null sig at the time. At the time, how the mod did null sig was treated as armor.
Yes.
I think it still does that, but we had gone to null sig armor and put it on the melee Highlander, and because of how we got the stealth stuff all rigged up, and because of how the game treated it, if you were stealth, you could get away with melee in mechs.
Oh yeah, because it increases the weapon heat production.
Well, no, it's more that they wouldn't detect you until you shot them. So if you're running into melee them,
Last one.
I'm just beating them to death and they're not doing anything. And then
Right,
add
because
in
you're not
that,
shooting, so they can't see you.
yeah,
Sorry, 1 second here.
I think that got fixed, but I mean, another fun part of that build was we got some mag pulse LRMs and SRMs.
Nasty.
That's not his rear. Why do you jump to his side? Do you want to take off the right leg or?
Because the Vindicator could get to me if I was in the rear. I don't know
you
why
want
I'm being
me to
concerned
spot
about that.
the
I can spot the
Hatchet
hunchback.
Man or the Hunchback?
What the
I can
heck?
spot the hunchback where I am.
Yeah, but I'm
guess.
not shooting it, so there's nothing about range to
I should have
spot
gone
it.
up on the
I
hill.
might
Well, they're
have
out
to
of
use-
range
that.
anyway, so it doesn't matter. I can't hit either of them.
Really?
Ah.
Yeah. Well, technically I can
Guess
hit
we
the
are
hunchback,
pretty
but it's at a
far.
15, so.
Fair.
Oh, even with the indirect spot?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. The LRMs are pretty much out at this point.
Or elevation
Alright.
changes.
Alright.
And this is when the Thunderbolt turns and somehow kills me with LRMs.
Just replaces it.
If, like 15 missiles hit, they all hit the head.
12, 12, 12, 12. Oh no, my hatchet man! Don't hurt my little hatchet man. Oh boy. Missing.
It's on fire!
Yeah, it is.
Trebuchet hits the hunchback. Oh no, the CT is open. This is gonna be down to the wire.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Playing the game of which happens first. Do I fail to stand? Or do I
Oh no,
succeed
my
to-
right leg.
Ah, I kicked him!
Oh,
but he's
he's
still-
standing, but
Oh.
holy shit, that's a lot of damage to my leg.
I need to get prototype TSM.
That's gonna be very expensive.
On the other hand,
Yes.
I give you 40 damage kicks.
Yes.
Oh,
Very
gosh.
expensive on one hand, on the other hand, very funny.
Yeah, so
Oh,
that-
smoke! Great.
I was going for one build attempt with it, but then canceled that. But I still was using an Atlas 2 as like the picture base.
Wolf.
I hit done.
There you
Oh,
Okay.
I'm
and
sorry.
fourth,
My
we
name
win
Val is
initiative.
very close to Wolf.
Yeah, I meant Hereda. Yeah.
But yeah, it was the Atlas had 2 large variable speed lasers, an ER large laser clan, a couple small pulse lasers, and a micro pulse laser in the back.
Good lord.
All weapons were in the torsos. So, because of TSM on an Atlas, 2 20 damage punches as an option.
Disgusting.
Yes. It's one of those don't let me get anywhere near Mech Factory builds. It's up there with my Nightstar C, which is effectively a Nightstar with its XL engine replaced with a clan variant. A clan ER PPC, medium pulse lasers, ER small, double heat sinks, clan Gauss rifles, and you have enough weight savings to add a targeting computer.
Oh god.
That checks out.
That's horrifying.
Yes.
Turns
And
out
I've got-
clan tech is very good. Who'd have thought?
Yeah. Then I've got the Nightstar, I call it the Death Shadow, that has hardened armor with Gauss rifles, a clan large pulse laser, and null signature system, and chameleon LPS systems.
Gross.
How?
Alright,
It's too many things. Some back.
Pile on all the
I
high
think there might
tech.
have been a medium pulse laser or 2 in it. 2?
you are
At least one rear
individually
facing
worth
because it
the...
is a 3-4 mech, but
Don't be that kid who like, oh, take one. Yeah, I'll take the one bowl.
You technically count as your own entire lance just from battle value.
Yeah. We're playing a 4,000 point game. He brings one thing.
I mean, you all laugh. I have actually had to fight a Titan in 40k.
Good times.
The funniest thing is that it was Thanksgiving. Everyone else fought the other Titan on the table. The guy had 2. I had to just throw my Eldar and Dark Eldar at it, and it died in melee to the Avatar of Cain.
You just bring a Wraith Lord. No, wait, no.
Martian
Wraith Knight. Bring a Wraith Knight.
I think I had that on the board with the gun. It got deleted.
Yeah, you would remove the
Come on,
D10.
Blaze, DFA.
Was
least
it on a
one.
9? No.
You have to succeed to get the XP.
You have to survive to get the XP as well.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, actually, that
think
is very
about it.
true.
If it's on a 9 and you succeed,
I'd like to point out that if you push them off the map, they will count as escaping, not being destroyed.
I was about to ask that.
No, wait. I'm not gonna say anything till after the Hatcherman moves. But Mage must go last.
Yes, I was intending to.
As you are chasing them through the jungle, you will see a big cloud of dust get kicked up, and a very large and very dangerous-looking dropship. It looks like a modified leopard class. Just like starts hovering over the jungle and pointing its weapons at you.
Alright, Mage, hear me out. You can jump into position and shove one into the other.
Yeah, if you
Right
go
on the leopard.
103,
That is true.
Uh-huh.
Although I don't have hands, so I don't think I can.
Oh.
Mage, a new possibility's opened up with the leopard. You jump into the leopard and take it hostage.
Exactly. Okay, quick question: how high is it off the ground, and what does my jump jets translate to?
I mean, it doesn't have the bay open just yet.
How many PPCs will it take to open the
Why
bay?
can't I shoot anything?
Line of sight, my friend.
Yeah, man, that's
There are so
me.
many woods
With
here.
the-
We are
with this many
basically
forests,
kind of.
I'm literally gonna have to only melee things, and I can't even do that.
Wait, what?
'Cause I can't catch up.
Oh,
Yeah.
I can't
so
shoot
it's
and I
like
can't
jump
catch up.
jet.
By all intents and purposes, like once they got into the forest, they kind of escaped. It's just a case of a couple of us with jump jets trying to sprint.
Well, I
after
don't
them.
know why,
Yeah.
why Drake didn't wait his turn with jumping, because he has jump 5. He could have cut off the hunchback or get close to it. Maybe just skip to player to be within the last few who move.
Yeah, it's fine. We're just trying to move fast now.
right.
The
You get
Hermes is still on
anything?
the field. Did anyone else forget that thing?
Yeah, I did.
Yes.
Oh yeah, out of sight, out of mind.
Shoot at it anymore.
And it is well out of sight. It's literally probably 2 miles away by now.
he's
Oh, that hatchet man is.
he's making his way over towards the dropship.
What did that?
Who
A
destroyed
different
it?
dropship.
do? It shot some building and destroyed it.
Yup. He's
In
pissed.
frustration.
He's pissed. He's gonna destroy the base.
What the heck?
How did he see it?
I
Oh,
love
wait,
this
wait,
pilot.
wait. Should I jump back over there and get him and tell him to stop?
I don't.
think the,
I don't care. None of this matters
No.
anymore.
I think the mission is over at this point. We're just playing out for the sake of it.
No.
We're trying to capture what we can.
Bro.
I
Interesting.
missed.
Oh!
There we
Ah.
go. Well, no, you can still stand up and run away.
It's
I mean,
not gonna happen.
Maybe.
It's not. Yeah, he's not gonna successfully.
He's about to get swarmed because the jump jets were the only thing let him move through this BS of the
Yep.
jungle.
I needed 2
Yes.
more turns to get away. The hunchback is gonna power down and surrender.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fair.
Is he actually?
Yep.
I'm
That was my chance
really
to DFA.
disappointed. I was looking forward to splattering that asshole with my AC-20.
Could you please not? We already need money. We need money desperately.
God. I'm
all for cathartic use of your violent tools as long as it doesn't cost me money.
Fire.
So we
That's
captured the
kind of fair.
big lord and took out both griffins.
What's
Yep,
that pirate
the
saying?
hunchback.
Oh, he's saying, "Look, Mom, I washed my hands."
Big Lord, Hunchback, 2 Griffins, the Trebuchet, that counts.
I mean, that
Probably
trebuchet is not going to be
Pour
worth
out.
much. You CT cored the fucking thing.
It still has 3 medium lasers.
It counts as having all of its weapons destroyed. I'm pretty sure.
See. Oh, 26, just waiting on you.
There we go. And there's 1 piece of money gone.
Oops, accidentally skipped turn on the Vindicator.
I mean, honestly, we would need more than 1 turn to kill it. So, like,
Yeah.
I know.
If it stood still.
Yeah.
The Banshee sees the Vindicator and Hatchet Man literally jump into the dropship, and then the hatch closes.
Oh, I fired that
Sorry,
hatch.
the hatch was open for a moment.
Chase them up.
It rapidly flies south.
I fired that hatch.
I will chase the leopard.
Both PPCs.
Both PPCs and the AC-20.
Yeah.
because
All in.
no,
Okay, let's
because think
not
about it.
pick a
If we
fight
do
with a
20
dropship.
damage, it has to make a piloting skill roll, and then there's a chance it could crash.
Not a ship.
I'm also firmly of the opinion, don't pick a fight with a dropship.
Yeah, fair.
I'm of the
You have-
opinion I like to shoot things.
Look,
It's
Trace,
surprisingly easy to
even through all
destroy
of your
dropships on the ground.
you have
Are
more
we-
brain cells than Black Banshee.
Are we done here? Like,
Yes.
They all escaped. We're done.
Yeah.
Oh.
Declares team victory. Oh, perfect.
Is it you type
I
victory?
think
What do I do?
only one person needs to type /victory.
I
Yeah,
believe that's correct.
Oh.
which has been done.
Alright, so just
Just
move
skip.
to the end. Do not destroy the Hunchback. We need every bit of pay we can get.
Saber, don't admit defeat.
Oh, my bad.
Labor, if you go after that hunchback, I will shoot you.
Someone else hit victory, please.
Oh, for the love of God.
All right. I think that should do it. Just skip
Nobody
movement,
else
everyone.
type anything.
Just
Like,
skip
our
just skip
objective got
everything.
exploded.
Yes, but we control the field at the end of the battle. That's the important part.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now what?
Just hit
Tornoxus needs to
movement.
skip movement.
Okay. Got it.
Everyone needs to skip movement, essentially, is what's happening.
Fair enough.
Yes. Skip movement. Skip movement. And then we skip everything. Just hit done, hit
Yeah.
done, hit skip everything. And then it'll get to the end of the round, and we will get the salvage file. You guys have some hefty repairs. This was a brutal battle.
Yeah.
It makes sense. We faced off against a significant enemy force.
Mm-hmm.
At a disadvantage.
Two
With the
That's why you
reinforced
hire
lances.
mercenaries.
Yep.
That's our job.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, done.
I mean,
Wolval,
I don't know
please.
about you guys, but
Wolval, please. Yeah.
I was looking at the
There we go. Salvage file.
It's not loading.
Hang on.
yeah, there's some kind of
Give it a
Hold on.
second.
Here it comes. Yes.
Yeah, I'm still waiting on it.
Yeah, same here.
Come on. There was a lot of stuff. Yes. Salvage from base attack. Save. Alright, I'm gonna do the salvage and stuff tomorrow because it's nearly midnight here. Everyone just hit done so that we can reset the server. Please and thank you.
I can't wait to have to figure out my repairs.
Once we know that, I am more than happy to help people who got really molded.
How many DFAs did everyone do?
I think the only successful DFA was from Drake.
Yeah.
Flashman DFA.
I tried a couple of them, but I only succeeded one.
Okay.
I never had a opportunity that was worth pursuing, unfortunately.
Yeah. And that was when the first Griffin, I think it was the first Griffin kill.
Yes.
That
was the first.
It was the DFA, and then we shot it the next turn, I think, because it was prone.
No, it got up and went away, and I shot it, the Royal Griffin. And the other one, the second one, was then prone.
I shot a Griffin. I don't know.
Hey, how heavy is a hatchet?
Depends on your size.
Yeah.
Medium, 55 tons.
Like three tons, I think. 3 or 4 tons. I think it's like 1/10 of your tonnage or something like that.
I'm considering replacing my lost large laser with a hatchet.
Do it.
Yeah, your arm is fine. You can recover it. So it'll show that Sighthound in your salvage file that your arm is still there. You just lost your right torso.
I'm aware of that. The problem is I need to get a right torso to stick it on first.
Yeah.
Yes, that's the other issue.
Yeah.
You just got to buy the part and repair it. It's not a big deal. All right. Anyways, good game, guys. Thanks for playing. Everyone, thanks for watching. Remember to like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff. Really helps out the channel.